a boat. Alright, back to the wastelands. What did we do last time? We did a lot of things last time. I think we met the Brotherhood of Steel. Hate them. We talked to the Great Khans, which I might do some quests for them. They're all about them drugs and chems. We fought off some more death claws because I found a new fist weapon called Pushy, which has been awesome. We fixed Rex. Sad storyline. Oh, so sad. Rex is now Ray. They're not really Rex anymore. We met a new companion, Lily, because we went to Jacobstown. We now have Lily in our companionship, but pretty sad quest line with her as well that I'm not willing to pursue just yet, just because I want to have her in our party at this time. And we checked out Vault 34, which is the vault where all the boomers come from, the gun advocates, which something tells me Vault 34 dwellers never really made it out of Vault 34, and maybe these people are impersonating Vault 34, or maybe just a few selected, because Vault 34 had a reactor break or leak, and it caused radiation flooding throughout the entire vault, which meant that everyone became irradiated and pretty much died. It even affected nearby farms with the radiation levels, but we fixed that now. I wouldn't know how to answer that question, Retso. I think so, Bosmas. I think I'll play some Hellblade too. I just, I have to figure out when that's going to be. I figured I would give people a few days to check it out themselves anyways. If I want answers, I'll be very clear about it, Blue. That's the best way I can put it. About freedom fries, though, Retso, feel free. You can answer that. I have no knowledge there. So let's see. Let's try and get our bearings as we dive back into the world. So we can continue the Great Khan's quest line, and we can also talk to Yes Man, because I feel like we have most of the answers of who we wish to work with in this new society. The wild card side bets, I think we'll pursue that. Potentially even dealing with Mr. House, because I do kind of want to disable or kill. Not sure what the option is there, because heck an autocracy. So let's do the Great Khan stuff first. Hi Erica, how are you? Where are we headed? We just need to talk to Diane. There's a port I'm grateful that came to Xbox game Ghostwire Tokyo. I enjoyed my time playing. I actually really had a good time like reading the lore of that. They put so much detail into like the archives and things. I gotta go back and finish that. It's like Tango Gameworks, right? Made Ghostwire Tokyo. Are we headed the right way? Oh no. Diane should be here. Just wanted to know, has anyone checked out Hellblade 2 so far?
Hey, seems like you've been making a lot of friends around here.
I finished the Crimson Caravan run.
Great. Here's your payment.
Any new jobs for me?
Okay, if you want a little work, I think I can find you something.
What have you got?
You up for something challenging?
Sure, hit me.
I've got a ship of Jet and Psycho that needs to be delivered to Motor Runner at Vault 3.
Piece of cake.
Don't get cocky. The fiends are twitchy. Most of them won't bother a con, but the ones outside the vault, well, they're outside for a reason. Here's the package.
Game is extremely
Good luck.
loud.
Your payment will be waiting when you get back.
I'll put it down. I think Regal might have messed with my settings when he was on my computer last time. There we go. What are my thoughts on the Honest Hearts? Did you explore all the lore? I think I did. So the lore that I really dove into, that I really enjoyed, Dushain, was the one person who survived the fallout, and you found like mini caves where he had like these logs on PCs of what happened. Yeah, that was cool. I enjoyed following that Ah, that's why it's your favorite DLC. I was like saying it's cool that they explored some of the post Fallout stuff and like the kind of torment this guy went under, being a survivor of the Fallout. So that was fun. I don't think that the other stuff was bad, but like I wasn't as invested in it because it just feels like my character wouldn't have cared. Joshua is cool, yeah. Not hungover, which is good. Went out drinking with your girls last night. I'm glad, Erica. I'm glad you're feeling okay today. Hope you had a good time. You watched it but have no plans on playing it. But for those who have plans, all I can say is I hope you enjoy your time. Thank you, Cum. Hi, Dukin. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Well, there was a lot of religious aspects about the DLC. Both from like what seems to be Christians post Fallout to like the other guy, Daniel, how he fit into it and the way he like impacted the tribes there. I was more interested in like the development of languages between the people that had visited the canyon and were stranded there post Fallout. That was the interesting part as well. I would say unless you just wanted to know more about the Burning Man, because like no one really talks about the Burning Man and the Legion, there wasn't really much there for you to bite at. But the DLC I'm most excited for is Old World Blues. I think that would be a lot of fun.
How's my most favoritist friend?
Your favoritist friend? I want to really convince him that he should use his lab for other means, but we gotta build a reputation first, or we gotta get more barter points, essentially. There are Mormons from Salt Lake City. That makes sense. Second last? I don't know if I'm gonna do all the DLC. But those two, I definitely were inclined to do it. Go, Ray, go! Get him! Get him, dog! Isn't it great we have a dog companion now? I didn't think it was possible in this game, but it's great. Oh, now I can grab equipment and jury rig it. Yeah, a lot of people say that about Dead Money. Oh, you know how we'll find out whether Ray is still Ray or Rex? We're gonna wear a hat. We gotta put on a hat and see how they feel. But this is not the hat I had in mind. Let me just toss this away. I have a simple armor from the Great Khans. I didn't even realize that.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone.
Lily's so sweet. That is the thing to write about how religion will evolve and develop in the post-apocalyptic society, especially ones that seem to have devastated civilization like this one. It seems like it's not very different, at least in this world, from what I like gathered. The religions didn't really change. What actually changed was like tribal people. I don't know if we're delivering anything to the fiends, because oh crap! I think I hit Rex, because it seems like we're just kind of shooting our way in. Interesting case. Well, they're all dying. This run is going great. Oh, super stim pack. I'll take that. Yeah, Lily has this massive hammer called... Oh my god, I can't even remember its name. It's pretty cool though. Hold on. Oh, baby. The timing of her saying, Grandma's got a present for you. The DPS and damage on this is freaking amazing. So, of course she had to have it. She just runs up to things and smacks them really hard with oh baby. Who the heck is Leo? Is that one of her grandchildren? It could be. Yeah, she's a sweetie. Ah! Do I care about Fallout 3 lore spoilers? I might want to play Fallout 3, so I'm kind of been avoiding some of the lore spoilers, but sometimes if it's like related to what we're talking about, like I'll be okay. Like we talked about the Nightkin origin the other day, because it also did come up since we met someone called Marcus from like Fallout 2, I think. That like was just important context to the conversation we were having. What's Fallout 3 lore you wanted to share? Yeah, feel free. Okay. No, I'm totally okay with that. If you want to talk about the religious aspect, go for it. This is Vault 3? Did the fiends originate from Vault 3? Could it be possible they're the drug addicts? Oh. Dang, it's pretty messed up. Maybe we have to go in here. Hey, Singu, how are you? The door's activated elsewhere? The recreation area. Hey, Jareth. In the first main city you encounter, you find people worshipping an unexploded nuclear bomb. Oh, I forget exactly what their reasoning was, but they turned it into a religious idol as some kind of comfort thing. Interesting. Because it spared them? I'm not doing anything in this game anymore. They're taking care of everything. They're just decimating everything. Can I maintain this with the brass knuckles? Yeah. Dirty water, Rad-X. I'll take the Rad-X. I think I'm out on that. Whacking up. She's hacking and whacking and smacking. Huh. I wonder if there's another entrance to the vault. You've been playing New Vegas, enjoying it? Again, this is my first playthrough. Playing some Hades 2 while child naps. Have you beaten the end game yet? It's interesting to see, and I hope they discuss what kind of religions might develop in a post-apocalyptic scenario with people who've been put through it. You've burned out on New Vegas again. How often have you played New Vegas before you burned out? But yeah, a lot of people, Dustin, have told me, that's a freaking tripwire, isn't it? No, no. A lot of people have told me, like, not to think about the continuity issues in, like, Fallout, because, like, I was, like, wondering about this. People were telling me that there are factions that exist in other Fallout games. I'm like, wait, first of all, other Fallout games take place in, like, different places within the United States. And then, not only that, you also have them in different time periods. Like, how is it that there's, like, the Brotherhood of Steel here and there? Like, how are they all... And, like, so we talked about the NCR, and the NCR made sense because they, like, pretty much colonized a lot of the area. But, like, yeah, things like that was, like, a bit weird to try and wrap my head around, so everyone just told me, like, don't think about it. Let's drop this bottle of wine. Yeah, retconned a bunch of stuff. Squeezed all the fun out of it as you could. You'd be in the underworld. Trying to get better at the surface now, but second boss there just wrecks me. You got this, Inga. I gotta play more Fallout myself. Oh, I think I just had to activate the control pads.
What the fuck are you doing here? You got some kind of fucking death wish, asshole?
I don't know. I don't know if these fiends come from this vault or they just happen to house here. I'm carrying Jet Psycho and other favors, and I don't deliver to the help. Ooh, that's a flex right there. Home of the Fiends. Let's see how tough you are.
If you're fucking carrying, just fucking say so. Yeah, deliver to the boss.
I wish I
Business
could
as usual.
have talked to someone at the
Motor
front and
runners
said
down in the
just
maintenance
that.
wing. Straight through the door behind me, down the hall, down the stairs to the right. We have a con coming through to see the boss. Don't shoot at her.
Dang. Flexing my speech capabilities. Alright, let's see what their base looks like.
Hey, got any jet?
Got any jet? Excuse me. It could be like literally anywhere, but since we have a free pass to look around, let's see how they've maintained the vault quarters.
So the Khan's gonna keep selling us shit if they join the Legion? They took out his group a quarter-mile off.
I like they've just drawn all over the walls. Bonga bonga bong. They're like children murals.
Hey, got any jet?
My buddy saw some sort of elite ranger squad the other day.
Ghoul and loving it.
Quarter-mile off.
Libby.
God damn, I need.
Hi, for me. Hey, Meishi. Hi, Sudo. Hi, Paulo. Welcome in, everyone. Hi, Whoops. So many people arriving at once. Hey, Aaron Connie. Okay, probably shouldn't lockpick that. Having a fantastic week so far. How about you? Yeah, the NCR Shady Sands, right? Their origin story. Let me take a look at the local map here so I can actually figure out where we're going.
What are you looking at?
I found the maintenance wing. Marduk 999. They just have like some weird stuff written up on the walls here. Hey, Balzard. Hey, good people. Thanks for hanging out with me today. Hope you're all doing okay. What does this wall say? Quit your whining. I wonder if they actually know how to operate these terminals. Go through this door.
Hey.
Probably that door. Now we're talking. Oh.
I wasn't expecting a
We got some
resupply so soon.
Wild
So you have
wasteland
anything
stuff
from Red Rock
happening.
Canyon to sell me?
Can you tell me what happened to the residents here?
I guess it isn't a secret. Yeah, the residents of the vault are all dead. We killed them.
Okay, well
Funny
that
thing
makes
is,
sense.
they just let us in. We didn't have to force the doors or anything.
Dang. Why'd you move the fiends into this wall?
We needed some place to put down roots.
Pause the music here.
I was having trouble keeping my people out of West Side.
What's going on West Side?
I try to keep my people out of West Side. Apart from trying to stay on good terms with the cons who do business there, there's mean son of a bitch. That fucking mutant is more trouble to kill than to avoid. Having some place for my people to sleep reduces the chances of drifting into West Side.
Who's the... Okay. I've got a package here from your friends, Jack and Diane.
About goddamn time. Tell the cons that they can't keep a steady supply. We'll find someone who can.
Let's see. What was the Wild Wasteland thing? This is giving me some Mad Max vibes. I don't know what was behind you. What's behind me? The tag on the wall? One says SMG. The dog names, you think? Donnie and Mary. Or Marie. Who are Donnie and Marie? Maybe that's probably it. Yeah, we found like corpses that have like Star Wars character names, singers. I guess like it would be really cool to look up a list of the Wild Wastelands like interactions because I don't recognize all the references personally. So let's say you didn't have the Wild Wasteland perk. Does the Wild Wasteland perk just go woo whenever like you spot something weird and bizarre, or like does it actually attribute names like Donnie and Marie? It changes stuff. So these dogs wouldn't have been called Donnie and Marie. It puts the weird stuff in. Oh, okay. I remember Kaylee being like a super advocate for like me taking it to see what happens. How far along are we? I have no idea. Whoops.
Damn, I need to fix it.
The weird thing about this game is it's so engrossing that you find yourself like just doing everything but progressing the main story because the quest lines are just like so interesting. I feel like I've just kind of been taking my time, you know? Quest added. Kaiser's favor? Oh, find the Legion Dropbox. Oh, heck that. Did you get the reference to the drug dealers of the Great Khans? And that's not even the Wild Wasteland meme. They're called Diane and Jack. No, I don't think I did. Feel free to like let me know. Jack and Diane is a song. I see. Normally dogs are Bone, Nash, and Nash Bone. Very interesting names. Very creative. Alright, we're out. And the kids falling in love and running away together. I see. Okay. Now I know. No, but I would like to try Old World Blizz. Whoops. That's one I'm most keen about. Why are you walking weird like that? Are you? Oh yeah, you're Andrew.
From one of Melissa's runners,
like he's the one that was hung up.
Bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Did you make that delivery yet?
I will. I'm going
and
to.
You didn't even get skinned alive. I'm impressed. Here's your payment.
Okay. You've learned the con trick special move. To use this technique, initiate a power attack while moving left or right. You will scoop up a handful of dirt and throw it in the enemy's face, momentarily distracting him. So power attack is by just holding like a long attack, right? I move left or right and I scoop a new unarmed technique. Okay. Cool. I like learning new unarmed techniques.
Ordinarily I would, but it seems like all our clients have ended up dead. You could talk to Jack. He's always looking for new recipes. Helpful?
The barter is so close. I think we would need to like level up to get that barter level. Close enough that we can just use an item. We're so close to like leveling up as well. Let's see, what quests can we potentially do? Okay, let's talk to the...
I heard from one of Melissa's runners that check-coded bastard got thrown out on his ass.
Hi, Liv.
Hey,
how are
what's
you?
up?
Don't think I can do much here. Okay. I guess I would need to go and like level up first. So what can we do? Maybe we can, oh, well, I wanted to do this one after I like kind of work with the Great Khans for a while, so. Maybe I should just do things that are like easy kind of quest lines to finish up, like this one, returning to Crocker. At least that one's like pretty much done, so I just need to go there. All right, let's go. I thought that said welcome to the suck. Not the strip. I don't know why I'm saying words that don't exist. The random encounters in the original Fallout can be... So you're saying Wild Wasteland was like kind of a perk that you could have in all the games? Yeah. Yeah, it does shine. Would be kind of a fitting name for this place, honestly. Oh, and then there's these people that we had to talk to. They just happen naturally. Okay. I wish I understood more of these references.
Good to see you again.
All right, Ethel. Where are you from?
Oh, a good ways west of here, in a place you've never been. Far as we're concerned, only name it ever had was Phoebus Ranch. That was before we lost some land to Heck Gunderson. The bank demanded payment in full the day after the Stockmen's Association bailed it out.
What's so important about this Heck Gunderson?
I'm done talking about that man. If that's what you want, step on over to Walter.
What's life like as a Bighorn Rancher?
A good life if you don't mind hard work. The only real fuss
I
is
know,
the
Heck
constant bother
Gunderson.
with varmints. Fail to catch mole rats early in their breeding, and you'll have 3 or 4 head breaking their ankles in mole rat holes every day. Of course, the worst varmint of all is a Brahmin baron, with his hands in the pockets of a Republic senator. That's a problem
Nice.
you can't solve with a varmint rifle.
I mean, you could.
Though I fear my husband's apt to try.
You could.
He's got Heck Gunderson in his sights right now.
Okay. I don't know if we could convince him to
Howdy.
lay off. I
Good
feel
seeing you
like
again.
Heck kind of deserves it, but I don't want his child involved.
What?
Ethel's right, vengeance will only lead to more innocent deaths. Nah, they should revolt against the landlord. Let's talk prices.
I hear you. What's on your mind?
Hex Life, that's big game, 1,000 caps. Dang. 500 Ted's sister. I don't want to deal with Ted.
Cut that in half and we got a clean deal, kid.
Consider it done.
All right, kid. Be good.
Dang, I wonder how I'm gonna deal with that. Take care of Heck Gunderson for Walter. I wish we could just poison them. Maybe we could just plant a bomb. No one will know if we like reverse pickpocket, right? Like, sure we can get away with it. But basically you move from place to place through a 2D map, which is unexplored, and every sector could have a random encounter, which could be enemies, merchants, and weird stuff. Okay, so like revisiting them, would that change things up, Rizzo? I think luck was the main factor in special encounters for the originals. There's some fun encounters. Sounds like definitely a good stat to take. You finished Princess Peach Showtime yesterday? So much fun. Oh, that's good to hear. Like her switching of like abilities and stuff looked awesome. The outfits. Did it take long? Heck yeah.
First recon's at Camp Forlorn Hope.
Yeah, people
Now we
say
got a
that's
chance to
rather common, that you can just like leave the vault and then finally like you just come up on a Deathclaw and like kind of game over.
It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
I want to talk to you about the
I
rumors.
hope you've returned with good news. Are they willing to help the NCR?
They've agreed to help me.
Excellent work. I can't tell you
I
how
didn't
useful
say
that
that
would be.
willing to help NCR.
In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to have a friend of the NCR here. What can I do for you?
You mentioned another assignment?
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcome here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yes, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people
I
lately.
wonder if that has something to do with
More
the
worrying
Kings.
is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being
I've already
perpetrated
taken
by
care
the
of that,
gang
sir.
that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Sure, I'll look into it.
Good. Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, Our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to
Oh
a king
dang, they
named
were already
Pacer.
aware of Pacer.
The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the
I've already
current
taken care of
climate, the
this, though.
NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
What's my other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent to be
guys.
shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible,
Little
we'll
does you know
simply
my
appeal
fists
to
are
the
named
man above
diplomacy
him.
intact.
The Kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
Okay. Whoa! Dang, chat just flew up. Arcani, thank you so much for 10 gifted subs. Hot dang. Thank you so much, Arcani. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Heck yeah. Well, that's so sweet. I see a lot of familiar names in here. Thank you so much, Arcani. Thank you for the support. Hey, BC, what's up? What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the King. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The King might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him.
Already did this.
Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it
count
from
as
there.
like a completed quest, because I've already done this. Yeah, I'll talk to the King.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd...
Okay. Can we just talk to him again?
Ah,
I wanted to talk to you about the situation
Yes.
for side. I discovered Pacer's jet addict that has a heart condition. What the heck? What? I'm still working on it. I am not gonna
Remember,
kill him with some
do
jet.
what you can to gain the...
What the? Well, let's see. We're just doing this for the XP. We need 2,000 more to go. Yeah, I have no idea where I discovered that Pacer has a heart condition. At least not that I recall. I just remember Pacer being a little gung-ho and just, you know, not consulting the King before, like, taking out some actions. And that's about it. You'll need a pacemaker? Ooh. Oh my gosh. You're all wild. Alright. The Ultra Lux is where Heck Gunderson's at. I am not
Beg your
sure
pardon, but
how I would be able to take care of him because I don't have my weapons, but I guess I could have concealed weapons. Or maybe there's a way for me to like lure him out. Where is Heck Gunderson? You're Heck
Have you
Gunderson.
seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You ain't heard anything about my boy, have you?
No, I haven't actually.
Ain't nobody got one darn piece of news about my boy. Not one lousy speck of information.
I'm not sure where I would even
Ain't
track
got one
Ted.
Brahmin unaccounted for across a dozen ranches.
Indiana Pacer? Hey, Condon Gaming, what's up? Which means it's a good lineup for a joke there if two people thought of it. Maybe I can help him find his son and get him to go away. Let's see.
I'd be more than happy to have you. Heck, I'll hire anybody with a pair of legs and at least one good eye at this point. There'd be a lot of money in it for
His
you
son's
if you
not
can
part of
get
this
him back
beef.
to me safe. And if he ain't, you can bet I'll pay for the names of the sons of bitches responsible.
Okay. Who would I talk to around here? Get some info. They said talk around the Ultra Lux?
I'm sorry. I prefer to converse with...
Whoa!
There are a lot of rumors
Some
going around
people
about
in
the
this
White
place
Glove
just
Society.
deserve to
I
die.
heard they used to be tribals.
Like, I would prefer to converse with more interesting people. Heck off. Yeah, I don't like
Things are
the...
getting stranger every day.
the Ultralux people at all.
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Maybe I can talk to
You
this
look like you'd be
greeter.
more at
No.
home at one of the other hotels.
Yeah, that's why I'm not taking them into this new independent Vegas. Heck 'em.
Humbly at your service.
Where am I gonna find this information? Who's the bigwig around here? Gambler.
How may I be of service?
Maybe you might know something. Oh yeah, he didn't want to even work with me. I remember this. These people don't even want to converse with me. Who's Chauncey?
Good day.
Why is everyone dressed up and wearing masks?
Those are all members of the White Glove Society. Our founder, Marjorie, gave us all a dress code. There's only one rule to it. In her words, we must dress in such a way that no one can be said to have dressed better than us. As for the masks,
I don't know if I find their
I'm not
fashion
allowed
best.
to tell you. We're sworn to secrecy.
Maybe they really
that's
are
not true.
ghouls behind the masks.
That's just what we're supposed to say. I think Marjorie likes them for the mystery they create and the way they make it clear that we're different
Whoa,
from
he's
everyone
talkative.
else. But you didn't hear that from me.
Nope. Where's your mask?
Must have forgotten to put it on. How embarrassing.
I'm looking for someone.
Oh, well, it's a big hotel. You should talk to Marjorie. She's in charge and she can probably help you find anyone you might need. She usually works at the front of the Gourmand. She likes to see how people respond to it. You can get to the Gourmand from the lobby here. It's a big set of double doors on the first floor of the eastern side. Can't miss it.
Hi, Gorka. Where? I see. This way. I guess I just like got really turned off by their snobbish behavior. Oh, there's a bathhouse? Oh.
I hear a troublesome Legion camp got razed to the ground.
Yeah, I got so turned off from it that I like decided to leave this place before like looking into the entirety of its like facilities. Hotel rooms? But they're all just like generic gamblers. You must be so excited for House of Dragons Season 2, Lit. I gotta look into getting a subscription of HBO Max. I think actually it might even be on discount now. Only ever really get it when
Things are getting stranger every day.
I actually need a subscription to watch a show. This is just weird setup here. Bunch of people sitting around. So what's here? Back to the casino floor. Oh wait, it just all loops around. It's weekly, right? Like the first show? If it's weekly, it's totally doable to host episodes. But that's Marjorie.
How do you do?
Oh, okay. There's more to this place than I thought. I get a snack.
Welcome to the Ultralux.
Ooh, that
I
sounds
do
good,
hope it
kitty.
exceeds your every expectation.
Too much sour stuff is probably not a good idea. Get yourself a snack. Do you work here?
I do, but one can hardly call it work. I think of myself as a caretaker rather than a common laborer. I suppose it is a labor of love if it can be called labor at all. We at the White Glove Society are all responsible for maintaining the beauty and class of the Ultralux. And as its founder, I suppose it falls to me to decide how we go about it.
I want to know what their history was before Mr. House scooped them off the streets. I'm looking for someone who went missing here recently.
This again? I thought this was all settled. I answered every one of that investigator's questions to his satisfaction and gave all the help I could. I know our reputation hasn't always been spotless, but that's all in the past now. How some people can't get over it is beyond me. For the last time,
The White Glove Society has never and will never consume human flesh for any reason.
It's written in the charter? There's a charter for this? Who did you talk to about the disappearance?
There was an investigator who came through here last week. He'd been hired by a young man whose bride-to-be went missing during their stay here. Well, you can already guess what probably happened, can't you? It seems perfectly likely that she got cold feet and ran off.
Or he murdered her.
And that young groom just didn't have a clue, the poor dear.
The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh. Is there anyone I can talk to the investigator?
Why, yes, I think so, if he hasn't checked out yet.
Interesting, I might have like stepped into another quest
I
line
had our maitre d' Mortimer offer him a complimentary room for as long as it took for him to be satisfied. You see, the White Glove Society remains the very picture of courtesy, even in the face of such impolite accusations. We have nothing to hide here.
Did it hug back, Sonambori? I'm sorry. The White Glove Society used to eat human flesh.
Now, didn't I already tell you that we don't do that sort of thing? We do not engage in cannibalism here under any circumstances. Though we haven't always been the White Glove Society.
That's what I want to know.
There was another time, a dark time, when we went by a different name.
A dark time.
But that's all changed now.
They used to be cannibals.
Evolved past such base impulses since settling into our new home. I've seen to it that those days are behind us.
It's okay, I eat people too, you can tell me the truth. I'm sorry, Sonambori, when you don't least expect it, hitting a spider with your leg must be really terrifying. Yeah, getting sidetracked while being sidetracked. Classic New Vegas.
You disgust me. How dare you say such a filthy thing in my establishment? I ought to have you arrested. You'll
Okay. I just had to piss him off. Hi, son! I'm investigating someone else, a man. He just recently went missing.
A man? Well, then this can't be. 2 disappearances in my hotel? What will people say? I'm going to have a word with my staff about security on the premises. Whether these people are found or not, our guests simply must feel safe in their own rooms.
Okay. Heck, Gunderson said he was here to talk business with you. What business?
What else? Mr. Gunderson and I have been discussing his livestock. It's put us in a rather delicate position, you see, his coming here. Not that we aren't grateful for his generous offer. But our executive chef, Philippe, has transformed Brahmin steak into a delicacy. He really is a genius. Everyone wants it. But a delicacy is just that, delicate. If everyone can get it, it ceases to be a delicacy.
True, son, true.
It becomes a perfectly ordinary staple. And if the gourmand served staples, it would no longer draw the caliber of people it deserves. It would be a diner or a family restaurant.
Dang.
So as much as we'd all love for there to be enough steak
for everyone, a family
I'm
restaurant?
There are more important things
the shock,
to consider.
The horror. Well, you know, I don't think it would be strange to think that if the world fell apart, there might be a few select people that do resort to cannibalism when food and water comes to a scarcity like this. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily like the option I would ever take in my entire life, but I'm sure people do resort to it in desperate times. Ta-ta! Of course she would say ta-ta as a way to say goodbye. I don't like the White Glove Society, chat. Can you tell? Yeah, they'd be kids! Think about it! Oh dang, that is one massive steak. Okay, I will give Philippe credit. Not the White Gloves. Philippe, chef's kiss. Sure knows how to make a mean, big steak. Hi, Parrot. See, this should be at every family restaurant. Imagine, the people deserve it. Wait, why are they just eating squirrel bits at this table? Some people just never shed their unrefined tastes, huh? Elder Scrolls 2? I wonder, maybe they do have a problem with cannibalism.
You look
Maybe you're right.
positively famished. We simply can't have that.
Let me see what we have for sale. A wasteland omelet? HP plus 6 for 1 minute. Yo, I'm gonna invest in this wasteland omelet because I gotta wait, hold on. Taste a bit of the fine dining in the wasteland. Oh crap. I know what I bought, but it doesn't matter, it's fine.
Another satisfied farewell.
That's the appetizer?
What can I get you?
I'd be scared, chat. Oh, they have some sunset. I gotta buy some of these.
Thanks.
Because we need them for the quest line. Do you think if we go into the kitchen, we would find some pretty nasty secrets? Do you think they'll know if I hide behind the counter here? Oh, dang!
Greetings.
Dude, I never knew she consumes Stealth Boy. I guess she is Nightkin, but dang. I just realized if I go stealth, she actually also goes stealth. Hidden? I want to try something here, really quickly. Don't look, chat. Don't look, chat. We're gonna break into the kitchen. Just trying to see something. Secrets. Caution fire area.
That doesn't belong to you.
So what, they just roast their ramen steaks? Well, that doesn't look very human to me. Come on, I just need to go to the kitchen. I just want to look around here. I'm peeking. Yeah, that's the
I've got you now.
fine dining. Okay, we're gonna have to kill our way through this. Just so I can, like, investigate these kitchens. I don't think there is a Philippe here. Something tells me it's just a bunch of White Glove members just flaming a bunch of beef. They do a bunch of wines here, though. That's our kitchen. Open all their doors. Really just play chess in their free time. Oh, there's a
How
Philippe.
do you fare?
Oh!
Why are you standing still? Do you think the world waits for you while you stand there drooling? Get back out there and get to work.
I'm not an employee. Yes, sir. Yes, chef.
Don't make eye contact with me. Look at the floor and get back to work.
Dang.
I thought I told you to get lost.
You're screwed up in the head. Hey, could I buy some of your recipes? I'm an honorary member of the White Glove Society. I don't actually have an outfit.
Well, what do you want? I'm very busy here.
I think I saw a red roach in the pantry. You should check it out.
No, it'll ruin my ingredients.
I guess they're okay with me now. Well, that quickly changed. No, he'll ruin my ingredients. Oh, is that Philippe?
Can't you see I'm busy?
I kind of want to barter for more.
About time.
Only we had the barter skills for it. Interesting little crypt dungeon place. Like, even the music of it is really strange. I guess you could take the elevators rather than taking the stairs. White Glove Society. What's in the back here? Members only? Oh, dang. You think they gamble back there? Like some secret tables behind the kitchen? Okay. Well, they weren't serving human flesh as far as we could tell. But there are some places that are inaccessible and things that we wouldn't get into without being a member ourselves. Alright. Curiosity sated, I guess? Let's load that save.
Morning.
Okay. What are we up to?
I hear
there was someone that we had to go talk to, right? Staying in one of the rooms. Inquire with Mortimer about the investigator. Okay.
To the ground.
Yeah, he might know where he's at. Oh. Good camera angle. Chad, I feel like making some tea and having cookies. A real problem.
How may I be of service, madam?
Major said you gave a free room to a private investigator.
Private investigator. Ah, yes, I remember the gentleman. This was about the missing bride. Such an awful thing. I do hope he finds her whereabouts. If I might pry, have you found something that will help his investigation?
I'm on the investigation too. I hope we can help each other. I hope he could give me a free room. Yes, I have some critical information for him.
Good. I hope that young man gets some closure after all he's been through. Now, ordinarily, we don't give out guest information, but I think given the circumstances, he'll want to speak with you. Let's see. He hasn't checked out yet. If you head back to the hotel rooms, his will be one floor directly above you after you exit the lobby. I hope we can put this whole matter to rest at last.
Can you just tell me a floor number and a room number? Why do you guys say it like that? Dude, can you imagine if my character just walked around and be like, I heard you eat people! Like, literally to everyone they see. I would get kicked out so fast, but like, my character would be insistent and be like, I heard you eat people! No, my music stopped playing. Heck. Stop it long enough and it just refuses to play again. Oh, that's the penthouse.
Our guys put the monorail back to work.
Why did this average gambler just walk out of the penthouse? Dang, maybe we should be a member. Ben & Jerry's ice cream. So it's chocolate and vanilla ice cream with bits of chocolate chip cookie dough and fudge brownies. Ooh. Hot dang, that sounds good, kitty. Do enjoy. That should probably soothe the sour tongue. Okay, let's take a look at the local map here.
Our victory at Nelson's is a worthy story to tell in my travels.
Oh, dang!
Over here!
Crusoe's dead. Oh, that's a Wild West thing right there. Who's Crusoe? Oh, dang! Ooh. Oh. I'll take that, thank you. Is this a detective reference? I mean, they shouldn't care if I take things from a cabinet from someone who's dead. It's empty, though. Matchbook. Sunglasses. There's a lot of blood around here. The following is scrawled back, scrawled across the back of a matchbook. Steam room, 4 p.m. I'm guessing the steam room is where everyone goes and like bathes. Jay Barnes. So who's the Crusoe reference pointing towards? Break from friction, those little white particles on the Sour Patch Kids candies. I bet. Alright. Let's wait a few hours. Yeah, what police exactly? Let's wait 2 hours. Closer to 3 p.m. Who do you think will come by here? Hey, I'm sitting here. What the heck? That's so un-Swedish. Like, the funny thing about on trains and stuff in Sweden, if you like sit down next to someone, they'll just like get up and go somewhere else while there isn't anyone. There's one person yesterday on the train just like got up when I sat down. And they went to a different part of the train. It's like there's this weird like magnetic field between like Swedish people, and it's like they just bounce right off when you get too close to them. You don't think this is a steam room? This is the bathhouse. This might be the steam room. What time is it? 2:27 p.m. Ooh, Catalan cowboy hats. Shh. Now no one will join us. I like that Chauncey's just here in full attire sitting in the steam room. Okay, buddy. Oh, I'm sorry, Lily. I didn't mean to exclude you from the fun. Hi, Kent. Stop opening the door. About to have a secret meeting. Jeez. I mean, there's me in my full, like, outfit and gear in the sauna. That must be miserable. His name is a reference to David Caruso, the actor who portrays crime scene investigator Horatio Kane on the TV show. Is he really? Wait, maybe he looks like that. Maybe we gotta go take a look at him, Rizzo. It's where your PC is. Yeah, it feels the same summertime for me. How are you doing, Amber? Finns do this too. I walk the entire length of the train looking for an empty seat rather than sit next to someone. This is apparently the Finnish thing to do. Yeah, it's also the Swedish thing to do. And then there's me, the audacity to sit next to someone. Oh, 3:59. Okay, what's happening? I mean, the only person here is Chauncey.
Who are you?
You first. Just someone who found the matchbook.
Matchbook? What about the man I gave it to?
He couldn't make it, so he sent me instead. You don't want to know.
Oh my goodness me. They must know he was talking to someone on the inside. They'll be watching everyone closer now. I knew this was a mistake.
Dang, the white gloves talking to people on the outside. Unheard of. What are you afraid of?
Mortimer. If he realizes it was me the investigator was planning to meet, he'll have me killed.
Oh, that's why Chauncey doesn't wear, like, a mask. He's breaking the rules! So, is Mortimer behind the disappearances?
Yes. The White Glove Society strictly forbids eating humans. But we weren't always the White Glove
eating
Society.
them!
Mortimer and some of the others have regressed to the old ways.
Then they're gonna eat me!
They've taken many people over the last few months, but always
Oh
from
no,
Freeside
Ted became
or secluded
dinner!
places where they wouldn't be missed. It wasn't enough. Lately, they've gone for tourists here on the Strip, even in the hotel. I guess that's the hazard of a cannibal becoming a gourmet.
Oh my
It's hard to please a refined palate.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's alive, as far as I know. They're trying to keep him
Keep
fresh.
him fresh?
Mortimer has special plans
Oh, God.
for him. The
I was
White
right.
Glove Society has a banquet every night at 7. It's in our private section.
Oh yeah, I
Mortimer
need to
wants
enter now.
Reintroduce humans
It's not
into our
cards they play
cuisine.
back there.
Since eating people is a crime we punish by death, he's going to do it in secret. After everyone has eaten it, he'll tell them. With no real way to punish everyone, in Mortimer's mind anyway.
We were onto something. Me running around pointing like, you're cannibals! Literally, it's freaking true. Oh! I get lit. If only I had a secret meeting with someone in the steam room. Hi, MV. Well, we're not eating. Maybe. Not yet. There might be something worth eating in this game. But people are being eaten. Eat fresh? Yeah. Yeah. If not food, why food shaped? According to them. Oh, God.
Their minds will be open to the idea of eating people as a delicacy.
So they're keeping a secret. Ted's father's a wealthy man with his resources. It should be easy to stop, but then they would just out the White Glove. Oh God, I really don't want them. Why? So explain this, right? Mr. House is like, you know what? I'm gonna choose 3 random groups of people. they're gonna run the casino for me. I'm gonna put them in a chance of power, and they will never want to lose that status. They picks like, I think the most, like the idiotic bunch he picked were probably the tops, and they weren't even that bad. The tops are fine. They got hell of a leader, Benny, kind of an nincompoop, but that's fine. They were just a random bunch of wastelanders. They were picked out, and then they decided to like take on this like, you know, way of speaking and everything like that. Then you got the Emertas who decided to get into like brothel and then like start abusing people. Classic, right? And letting girls like leave their employ. And then you have the White Glove Society, formerly cannibals. And Mr. House is like, yeah, we're gonna pick them off the street. We're gonna polish them. We're gonna give them these fancy outfits, and we tell them that they're gonna run this place. What the heck? Why did Mr. House like not vet any of these groups? Like, couldn't he have chose like less troublesome group of people? Like, yeah, we could fix them. I don't know if you could fix cannibalism, okay? These people have a taste of like the forbidden meat, all right? This isn't just gonna change. And he's like, yeah, don't worry, believe in the plan. Everything's gonna work out. Oh God. There isn't an open IHOP? There isn't an open Waffle House, Gorka. That's more unbelievable. Wouldn't they punish Mortimer for deception?
They might, but to him, the legacy of returning to the old ways is worth his own life. I don't think he expects it, though. I don't either. Nothing is more important to the society than being on the cutting edge of New Vegas cuisine. Mortimer's idea will appeal to that need. He just has to get them over the taboo.
Ted, where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know exactly. I wasn't in on it.
I know where they are now.
Some of them have stopped trusting me. But you can bet they're keeping him near the gourmand.
Yeah, okay. I know where they are.
Philippe has an obsession
I was on to something, chat. Check the kitchens.
It'll be back in the members only section, so you'll have to be careful. Don't be seen, and more importantly, don't let them see Ted in the open. It's guarded both at the lobby entrance and in the access tunnels leading from the main restaurant.
Anything you can do to help me?
I could sponsor you as an honorary member, but I don't know that you've achieved the level of status that would gain the society's approval.
What do I need to do?
Perhaps if you were to gain some more notoriety on the strip, we could get you in. Otherwise, you'll have to find some way to get inside quietly. It won't be easy.
I mean, I got a stealth boy.
And it'll be harder still to get them out.
Any suggestion on how to get him out?
Well, they'll all be sampling pre-war wines before the meal. Maybe it's as simple as drugging them. Although that wouldn't stop any future kidnappings. You'd have to expose Mortimer, but he's going to confess anyway. What if his revelation were a lie? What if no one had eaten human flesh but him? If you could somehow replace Philippe in the kitchen and serve a convincing substitute instead.
Dang, this is some high-level
suffrage after Mortimer speaks. And then he'd have some explaining to do. Philippe has been trying to approximate the taste of human flesh for years. He must have a recipe somewhere.
Approximate the... So he's not actually dabbling in human taste. He's approximating it. His father's a wealthy man. With his resources, should be easy to stop.
That may be true, but I wouldn't recommend it. He's built a reputation, and it isn't for calmness and impartiality. He's not what he looks like. They call him Hurricane Heck. The man built his empire by hiring mercenaries to drive off the competition. Lately, he's been attacking our Brahmin suppliers so he can take over their business. He's the sort to pound in the nail with a wrecking ball. If you give him the whole story on this, he'd be liable to raise the entire hotel. And God knows what he'd do to the rest of the strip.
Yeah, I don't care about that. Where are they keeping Ted? Okay. Goodbye.
Let's...
What the... Who's this? Assassin? Oh, this is the first time I've literally seen an assassin come after me. Well, maybe not the first, but... Get in here. Oh, dang! What the... How did he kill... How did he kill Chauncey so fast? How did this happen? I don't understand how this all happened so fast. Yeah, I may need to reload. Things escalated really quickly. Maybe I can just dress like them and then I won't have so many issues. No. There we go. We need to give this dress, by the way, to, Veronica. I bet she would love it. Okay, maybe this will work out better now. We're just gonna sit in here. And then we're gonna wait. That was it. That's the, white glove dress. That's a little bit too long. There he is. Okay,
who are you?
Let's talk to him again.
Yes.
What happened to the girl?
Because I distracted her fiance while they took her. Well, I'm not proud of it, but I had to.
Oh, dang.
They could see I was having second thoughts.
He deserved to
Some
die.
of the White Gloves began meeting privately a while back.
So the girl
Started talking about
got
how we
eaten.
lost
She didn't
our
get cold
identity.
feet.
I started attending because I thought it was about changing our
I
politics.
missed this part of the dialogue last
Then they
time.
started talking about returning to the old ways, and there was no way out. They'd kill me for the things I heard them say.
What about Ted Gunderson?
He's...
Alright, this part we heard.
With no real way to punish...
Where are they keeping Ted?
I don't know.
Anything you can do to help me?
Perhaps if...
How do I get into Triady on the strip anyways? It's just how to get Ted out. Ted's... Let's see. Wouldn't they punish murder for deception? Alright. Oh, God! There's no way for protecting this dude. Alright, not my problem. I tried my best. Rip. Hi, Gav. Yeah, just skip a few hours of the most boring parts of the day. Sounds like a good idea. Hi, Memo. Let's see, what's my reputation with these people? They're neutral? What do I have to do in this strip for them to like me? Maybe I'll be able to get in with this outfit. How far do I have to go to find the kitchens?
Did you know the strip's all stirred up lately?
Oh dang, there's a lot of dead people. Okay, yeah, I see it now. I see it. With Crusoe. Does his appearance change or just his name? Big iron on his hip. Alright, where the kitchen's at? Just the name, okay. Maybe I can talk to her again. Why won't she let me talk to her?
Welcome to the Ultralux.
I want to join the White Glove Society. I was told I need a sponsor.
Why, yes, of course. The White Glove Society is the most exclusive club in all of New Vegas. Perhaps the entire world. It's only natural that you'd need a sponsor from within the club.
I mean, I call them cannibals. I don't think she would think I
name. Originally,
she would
we
want to
didn't
vouch
allow
for.
anyone else in, you see. Founding members only. We thought exclusivity would make us the envy of everyone.
I haven't found
who's
any
anyone.
Bane. Maybe it's a
And
terrible
it
world to
has.
live in.
But then I had the idea to allow honorary members. Lower in status, naturally. But it just makes people want to be us even more. And the right people could
You want
certainly
to
do
shot
wonders
him in
for
the
our
face?
image. Celebrities,
Gorka.
philanthropists.
Was he controversial?
We want only the very best. I'm afraid you are a relative unknown.
What?
Certainly not the
I'm
caliber of person
unknown?
we would consider for such an honor. Not yet, anyway.
Heck you.
If you had more notoriety or clout here on the Strip, things would be
I
different.
don't even know how to gain notoriety
People
on the
need
strip.
to
I
have
don't even
heard
care
of
about
you,
it. It takes so much
and you
time.
must be well thought of.
We would be willing to answer me now?
The answer is still no, I fear. You need to be the talk of the town, really.
Thanks,
Think
Jay.
big. Your name should be on everyone's lips.
Heck you. Ta-ta! No. I think I can ask them to wait. Rex, you wait here. Probably I could sneak in with Lily on my side, cause stealth boys.
Oh, don't you worry about me, dearie. Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
Oh, it's because there's people at the bar.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our armies here.
Hello there.
No, I don't care for you. Tend to your customers, please. What's going in? Oh, he went in. He just phased through the walls. Well, isn't that convenient? Hi, Nugget! Maybe we just got a stealth boy around the corner or something when they ain't looking. I got a stealth. I think we have to use our first instance of a stealth boy chat. This will be the first time. They'll never see it coming. Customer gone. Lockpick the store. I'm in. Now we know our way around. Let's see, what's our objective here? Oh, it's interesting how the Pip-Boy also goes invisible. Drug the wine, get Philippe, cook the banquet. How the hell do I do that? There's a lot of things I'm uncertain how to accomplish. Ooh, he has no idea we're even here. They walked straight into us. Okay, remind me, what's our objective again? Drug the wine at the Y Society banquet. Well, we can definitely drug the wine. This seems to be here. Examine the wine. Spike the wine with a sedative. Okay. Alright. Now that we have them drugged, get rid of Philippe and cook for the banquet using his recipe for human flesh. Use the intercom to call the head waiter. Yeah, that would be really interesting if you could just see the text around, floating around. I don't know if I want to talk to Philippe. What do you do here? At the intercom? It does seem like the intercom, but I don't know how to use it. Maybe I can do it here. Maybe if I do some weird shenanigans. Freezer access. Okay, 4 attempts. Great tribe, crimes, nerve. Let's try crime. Tribe. Nerve. Oh god. Gray was the answer? The hard hack. Oh, what the heck? This was the first time I've had a lock. Jeez, was there another suggestion? I just didn't see it. Oh, dang! I messed up. Alright, save. I don't know. That's a good question. I'm about to find out, kid. I've taken his recipes. I've opened the freezer. Ted Gunderson! Oh my god, Ted. Shh. Look. We're an important mission here, Ted.
My daddy's gonna kill all you bastards once he finds out what you done to me.
They put him in the freezer. Calm down, I'm coming to get you out of here.
My daddy sent you? God damn it. I almost died in here. What the hell took you so long? It's just one damn hotel. Who did this to me anyway?
They kept you locked away.
They hit me over the head before I got a look at them.
There's no time to explain. We have to go now. Some members of the White Glove Society, they were gonna eat you. I'm gonna explain to this idiot. We have to go.
All right, fine. I'm right behind you.
Okay, the question is, how do we get him out?
Come on, move it.
We need a plan, chat. I know he's not worth it, but I was hoping to get freaking Heck Gunderson to stop heckling the people here. Look, there's just like a bunch of skulls on here. Gecko steak? Sure. Gecko steak. Mole rat meat? Brahmin meat? Ant meat? Yeah. Sure. That's what you keep telling yourself. Yeah, I know.
You get back here with our dinner.
With our dinner?
Come on!
Lily's like ready to like freaking smash and freaking Ted's in the way. Bye, Philippe. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, we gotta find path out. We got this. Crawl through here.
Get behind Grandma.
Yeah, he could be good leverage. I think that Philippe is the only one that had to die so far. Oh my god, who is she killed? Oh, Lily's decimating the White Glove Society. Alright, well Lily's taking care of that. You're still dressed as a member of the Whites. I noticed. I wish she would be more stealthy. Like, couldn't freaking Ted just like crouch a little bit? Lily? I think Lily's okay. I'm sure she'll join back up with me. Okay, we're still good. Ooh, she just decimated some people. Why do we have to lockpick this? Can't we just leave? We have to like reverse lockpick it? Oh, now he's crouching, huh? Oh, stealth boy's worn off. Oh, you're running through the lobby now. Get this boy to his father. Go, 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 go! That was fun. We did it! Alright, heck. That's not heck. Heck! What the stop, man? What the? What is happening? God, really? That's what ruined everything? Me stealing the frickin' whiskey from in front of him? That's why they went to town? God, I hate this game. The number of times things like that have happened to me. Like, not the me running around with clearly the food on the menu, but like, no, I took his frickin' whiskey. Hey, Ek.
Oh
Reunion.
God.
It's
Ted,
happening.
Are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Y'all see that post? Like that one event in like Las Vegas where they like literally charge people like a couple $100s for like all the alcohol on the menu? Like, I don't know, like a 6-pack of beer was like $160 for like really like low grade stuff, and then like some higher end liquors was like $800 or $1,000 or something. Like, I don't even know what event this was, but this was ridiculous. Maybe it was that kind of top shelf. Like they're just ripping them off like 100-fold.
You got me my boy back. I got no words. Now, I hope you didn't do no harm to whoever's responsible for this. I want to skin their hides myself.
I'm not telling him. I don't know who took him. I just found him. Yeah, you're not getting involved in this, man. Ooh, actually. They're all cannibals. No, it was Mortimer, one of the white gloves who had Ted Tick, and he's a cannibal.
Well, that does it. None of them maniacs will ever do business with Hank Gunderson long as they live.
Actually, I don't know if I wanted to do that.
I'll put me together a damn blockade.
Wait. No. I don't. Hold on. Hold up. I don't know if I want to do this. Wait. He doesn't need to know the truth, but I will still expose them. I got this.
There's my alarm. Time to take my pills.
The alarm? Time to take my pills? What alarm, Lily? Get up, Heck.
Oh my God. Ted, are you all right?
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
I like that he doesn't even care about his father.
You got me my... No.
Alright. I don't know who took him. I just found him.
Confound it. I just don't know how I'm supposed to sleep knowing whoever done this got away. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Okay.
You done right.
Really?
You done right.
He does. There is no option for me to... Heck. Are you for real? That just automatically fails feeble will? You had an option? Yeah. Heck. I don't know if I'm satisfied with any of these options. Heck this landlord. I don't want to help him. I thought maybe the leverage of his son was just gonna help me with something, but no. He might have to die, chat.
There's my alarm. Time to take my pills.
Oh my God.
I have to save here, so I have to keep doing this heartfelt reunion over and over again.
Ted.
Okay,
are you
MB.
all right?
Quit your
Best so you don't get any
I'm fine.
power surges. Yeah, Rhea Ripley, kitty. That's it.
You got me.
Okay, it was Mortimer.
Well, hell, I'll put me together a damn... They control the food? Well, there ain't gonna be no food. Not for anybody in this whole damn town.
That's a
It's
big
a
punishment.
goddamn monument to inhumanity. Let them starve. Biggest favor anyone's ever done this hellhole.
That's just what they'd want. You'd be driving the city to eat each other.
I don't like this place. Whole strip, really. Ever since I got here, the stink of it has flooded my nostrils. But you got a point. They're already hell-bent on depravity here. All I'd be doing is helping them along. All right. Well, I promised you I'd make it worth your while. So here you are. Try not to lose it all at the same casino.
Okay, but what about feeble will?
You done right.
So that auto fails it no
right.
matter what. What do you think, chat? Should I just kill him? But then I'm gonna be like literally at war with everyone in this casino.
I appreciate it.
Let me go take a look at things here. Yeah, he's just like, when he thinks grand. Like, this guy shouldn't be allowed to live.
Securitrons are nastier than ever.
I don't like this guy at all, but I really thought that me trying to do something about his son was gonna make some of these problems go away. We gotta talk to Marjorie over here. Wait, she's also gone. Or is it just a time of day? Where is everyone? Maybe they're at their White Glove Society meeting. Maybe she was in on this.
Welcome to the Ultralux. Most definitely.
Oh, now you'll support
You have my
me.
full support, and you are welcome to join us at our nightly banquets.
Interesting. Now you want to give me the key. Fascinating. Let's go see if this guy's here. Mortimer.
How may I be of service, madam?
Heard your group dines on human flesh.
Ah, yes. I've heard that one too.
Thank you, Lord.
Jealous people say such nasty things. I feel sorry for them.
So it isn't true.
I can assure you that the only thing the... That is, of course...
I do have one of the recipes, don't I? This is a stack of handwritten recipes, obviously experimental, with many sections crossed out and notes scribbled in the margins. The one that seems to have gone through the most revision is sweet veal. However, the notes indicate the desire to make it taste not like veal but human flesh. But it doesn't indicate that they're eating human flesh.
How may I be of service?
I'm confused, chat. I don't know what I want to do. Because honestly... Heck Gunderson. And sure, maybe Ted doesn't have to die, and maybe we're exposing a bigger plot here that they eat humans. But they're still gonna continue to eat humans now.
Good day.
We just need to... The This one, Feeble Will. Like, there's no way, apparently, to use my leverage to help out the people who are being extorted by Heck Gunderson for their lands. I somehow forgot Twitch Mobile exists here back. Welcome back, MB. I hope you get through the storm alright. Oh, this is really frustrating. I'm like at an impasse here of what to do. I thought maybe in a roundabout way I could potentially like just get Heck to like stop by returning Ted. Pretty sure you could complete both. So what failed here then? Because like I agreed to take care of Heck Gunderson for Walter. So unless like I didn't agree to do that in the first place, maybe that's the only reason it's failing. Yeah, any advice here would definitely be appreciated. Because also, like, had I not gone on this quest line, I wouldn't have found out that the White Glove Society are actually cannibals, which was actually really fascinating. Like, that was just a fun, like, little bit we found. Anyways, I'm gonna take a quick break, chat, okay? There's an ad running now. Anyways, I just need to grab myself some tea and a cookie. But if anyone has any, like, tips for me, feel absolutely free to let me know. And then when we get back, we will continue this. I'll play some music in the meantime. Just because our little real player is kind of a bit broken right now. I need to fix it. But the music will get you by. Bringing Ted Gunderson to Heck Gunderson beyond the beef and talking to Heck will fail this quest. Walter and Ethel disappear, even if Heck is killed immediately after. Yeah, it seems like that's why I'm failing it. So I don't know what is the other alternative, Amber. But anyways, give me a minute. If you have any alternatives, let me know. I'll be right back in a moment.
see that? Everyone rushes at me like crazed fans. They still haven't figured out that I don't give autographs.
Hello. Hi. I am back. Hi Clovis, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Was it more speedrunning? I didn't mean to mess up your prediction, Ambi. If only I had channeled my sensors a little harder, I might have picked up on you predicting that. Just made it come to life. Okay. I've kind of decided that I want to deal with Heck Gunderson, but I'm not sure how to do so. Like, I kind of don't want to let Heck Gunderson just walk. Now to figure out the strategy of how to make that happen. I mean... Let's see. Which casino save did I... Is the route... Yeah. I'm trying to figure out which is a save I need to, like, load back into. You can mess it up, yeah. I mean, I don't even know if I have him in tow right now. Like, did we complete this quest in this storyline? Yeah, okay, we did. Yeah. I don't know if I can fix this, chat. This is one of the most complex quests.
Quit your hollering. I'm fine.
Like, there's nothing I can do.
You got me. Now, I hope you... Well, that... They control... All right. Well, I promise...
Yeah, there's nothing I can really do. I don't think there's an option where I can get out of this. I think we have to accept our fate, chat. And maybe there's just some good in this world we can't do. But how the heck do I destroy Mortimer and expose him for who he is? One thing you can do is all the Beyond Beef stuff first. But how do I expose this guy for being a freaking cannibal and the reason why people are dying is because of him? Like, I convinced Heck not to, like, literally barricade the entire strip, but the White Glove, like, actually deserves it. Well, you know what? The solution is here, chat, is we're gonna get rid of all these people. We gotta think about the end game here. The end game solves all. Only thing you can do is get sponsored, learn the recipe, drug the drink.
Salutations.
So rather than just like free him out randomly. That's a lot of work. It's so heavy. Yeah, okay. Thank you though. I appreciate you looking into it. Amber. I think I just need to write some of my stuff here. I'll give her the White Glove stuff for now. All of these things. She can hold on to all my armor for now. Yeah, this one was definitely a tricky one. I thought that just perhaps, just maybe, there would be like another way around it here that we couldn't foresee at the start, but I can do the King's Gambit. I'm trying to just level up so we can get barter points. Alright. Let's go talk to the king.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
Oh dang, more things coming to kill us? Aw, I love having Grandma Lily with me. She looks out for me. Isn't she great? What a grandma. Everything. Is it everything goes? I thought everything goes. My bad.
Had it.
Grandma has my back. She's amazing. Yeah, Kitty, so there's actually a funny story here. These people have no idea who the king is. They like walked into this building and it just happened to be a tribute to Elvis back in the day.
There's talk of someone going in.
And they found this like holotape of Elvis and the way he talks from back in the day. And they decided to just basically pick up his personality using the outfits in the area too. And then just pick up his accents. And in a weird way, they've kind of like immortalized Elvis without even really knowing who he is. Like, they don't revere him or anything. They just somehow became the kings. He says, the place could have been called the House of Dog Chow, and then we would have been called that. Like, that's how little they care about who the king actually is. Okay.
What can the king do for you?
I need you to stop the violence against NCR citizens.
Whoa, that's a doozy. Truth be told, I don't even know if I can pull something like that off.
The kings will follow your leadership.
Damn straight they will. It's some of the other locals that I'm worried about. On second thought, if I can whip this band of hooligans into obedience, a stray tough guy or two shouldn't be a problem.
You're the king.
Okay, you've got a deal. No more violence against the NCR on my watch. But this makes us even, you hear?
Did I just waste a favor? Oh, I'm sorry, MB. That's hurtful. That was not worth it, was it?
Talking about some fancy pants rangers coming into the area
Heck,
soon.
Crocker.
We need more NCR here.
I don't know. I feel like there's a bit more fun of a decision to be had late game. What do you think, chat? Should we just go forward with this favor? See what he wants without the favor?
What can the king do for you?
Well, I didn't ask him to do it as a favor. Like, he didn't really give me the option. He just randomly said this is the favor.
Space meaning anything to you, lady?
Oh, heck, Crocker's line. Not me trying to look for, like, easy XP and then, like, finding myself, like, doing things I don't want to do! Alright, let's do all this stuff. Okay, what we got here? How can we help a bunch of drug addicts? I guess we gotta go to the other sides of Freeside. There's someone out to get Bill Ronte.
Come to the Silver Rush for all your energy weapon needs.
On fire. This game must be so easy to miss out on so many quests because, like, it depends on who you talk to and whether they actually want to give you any quest
Come
lines.
on, man, I'm dying here.
Was I supposed to help you out? How can I help? Wholesome grandmas? Yeah, I agree. I agree. Very good grandma types. Kelp? Kelp, what are you doing? Look, even Clovis got one. Ah! Thank you so much, Kelp. I appreciate that a lot. I hope you've been doing well. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Hang on, I don't even know how many gifted subs. I don't know how many subs we are at now. I can't even see it because my screen is so freaking tiny. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hold on. Take care of the drug dealer. Help Bill Ronte with his alcoholism. Find Jacob Hoff. Where the heck is everyone? Let me just follow the marker, see where it takes us. The marker says go here. Kelp! I hope you're doing so well. Thank you for the subs, you amazing bean. 5 more for the 50 for the week if it's updated. Ooh, another indie spin. Alright. Let's find... That means we're even getting closer to Halo as well. You think Halo might happen this week, chat?
Make a brief stop at the Atomic Wrangler, where the boot...
I was just talking to Regal today that we should do, like, Halo 2.
booze is cheaper,
Because Halo 1 was so much fun. Like, this just seems to indicate that we need to head out to the free side to follow up on this quest.
Come to Mick and Ralph for all your shopping needs.
Clovis, enjoy the sub. Oh god. You think you stand a chance? Oh dang, he went flying. We ragdolled him so hard. I like that he comes at me with a pull cue. Thinking he's gonna get anything done. You were streaming that? It was really good. We had a really good time with it, Lit. I'm sorry we missed you too. Saturdays just seem to be the best day for me to get Regal on and do something with me. But honestly, I wish that I had known that Regal's audio got swamped out by the game music, because I wanted people to hear the game music, and then it was like balanced to start off.
Looking for a fix, man? I got what you need.
Then we turned up the game audio, then he got drowned out. Do you know anything about Bill or Jacob?
Yeah, man. Those cats are out of their domes, addicted to my shit. They can't get enough. Pretty hilarious to watch.
I need you to stop supplying Bill and Jacob.
Really? Ah, you're such a saint. You know what? I might be willing to stop if there's something in it for me.
My fists are in it for you. So the NCR is supplying you with cheap chems to keep Freeside down?
Wait, man. You can't go around saying shit like that. Okay, I get your point. You won't have to worry about me supplying those two anymore.
That's right.
I'm sure I'll hear about you again soon.
Yeah, Mr. Spanky. Hell yeah. This must be a druggie. Maybe. Oh, another thug came out for us. There's Jacob.
You have chems, buddy? I could really use a fix.
Julie Farkas says you could use some help.
Julie's a saint, but I don't need help. I feel young and strong. As long as I get my chems.
Oh, this guy wants to be young again. You look pretty bad, Jacob. We should probably stop using chems.
Why stop? I feel great. No worries. My guy will be here soon enough. Just wait.
Who's supplying you?
If I had 2 caps to scrape together, I'd buy the materials to make my own. But my damn hands won't stop shaking. This guy named Dixon. Something about him seems sketchy, but I can't stop now. Last time I stopped, I felt like I was gonna turn inside out. At this point, I'm mostly buying his stuff just so I don't feel sick. Speaking of which, do you have any spare caps?
I took care of that dealer. Now you clean up.
I need a fix now!
Some people you just can't fix. I want to help you get well, Jacob.
Fine. If you really care so much, then give me some shots of Fixer to calm down these shakes. I'm gonna need at least 10 shots to get me through the week. From there, the followers should be able to help.
I don't have 10 Fixer. Okay, so we... Okay, chat, what do you think? Should we give him a mix of Fixer, Psycho, and Buff out with science? Or should we just convince him that with the support of his friends, he'll get through this? What do you think? Saturdays, I always stream now because it's easier to get people joined for raids and stuff. Yeah, that's fair. I'm guessing Sundays, if your Sundays are free, that I could always rework it to a Sunday. Sunday's fine with me too. As long as it's a weekend, I guess. Right, I imagine these chems are pretty strong. Yeah, a super drug mix. I mean, it has Fixer. The power of friendship, Jacob.
Never thought about using that combination before. Should be able to get through this with that.
Don't get addicted to this stuff. I've got the detox chems you need. Oh, we did that.
Thank God. I thought I was gonna die if you didn't come back soon. I'm gonna head to the Followers' Fort to get some rest and detox. You've saved my life, friend.
Let's go, buddy. Well, he's in the hands of the Followers now, so... I'm sure he can sort himself out. It's been a lot of fun. That's good to hear, Lit. One of the things that I've been struggling with in this, like, last few years is that I have, like, this duality of, like, I want to be with people and I want to interact and socialize. But at the same time, socializing is, like, incredibly exhausting and something I feel like I'm not getting enough time to dedicate to people that I, like, love and want to see more of and do. So, like, what ends up happening is I get extremely anxious and then I both feel, like, alone and I don't get that socialization. But then if I do try it, I just feel overwhelmed and, like, shut down by, like, how I can't balance it. And it's like this really awful mix that I'm like going through right now that I'm just hoping that like I will eventually be able to get through, and I'll be able to find that balance without feeling any of these like negative things for either one of them. The good thing is I have Regal now, so I'm like not entirely alone. So I'm really, really grateful for that. But
come on, man,
it's one of those feelings of like, hopefully I'll be able to like manage and get through, because it's like definitely one of the things that I feel cripples me these days. Bill and Julie and the rest of your friends miss you. They need your help. Oh, you won't be seeing Dixon anymore.
What the hell? Why? I need alcohol, man. I'm gonna die if I don't get a drink.
You need to kick the habit, Bill. I can help you.
The only way you can help me now is a load of detox chems.
What do you need?
At least a couple of doses of Fixer, a bottle of whiskey, and Radaway.
A bottle of whiskey,
I can take doses of Fixer and Radaway to gradually flush my system over time while drinking decreasing shots of diluted whiskey.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
This shit better be worth it, man.
Regulating decreasing doses of booze with a couple shots of Fixer's do it, actually.
Man, you're one hell of an egghead. If you think it'll work, I'll give it a shot.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to cut cold turkey depending on what you're on. Alright, here you go.
I felt like I was dying these past weeks off and on, but the worst is yet to come. In a few days, though, I should be free. I'll head over to the followers and see if they'll help me through this.
Like, I've never been through any sort of, like, substance, like, dependency, but I can imagine this is pretty bad. Look at him, he's in a really rough state right now. Like, it must get really rough out there for people with substance addictions. Like, the dependency alone, if so severe, it could, like, shut down your entire system. He needs to get sober bad, yeah. Yeah, Joe, cool. The idle animation. More trouble than they're worth, yeah. Just people fixing weird stuff up. I don't even know if they actually have the science know-how. Like, if the followers of Apocalypse told me they had a concoction that they think would be beneficial to give to people, I'd be like, alright, you know, maybe you're on to something. But then, like, people just coming up with some weird stuff in these desperate times, yeah, that's bound to be a mess. Like, if it's like someone random in the wasteland's like, I came up with something real good, I think you should try it, I'll be like, yo, no thanks. I know what you put in there. Maybe some like rad scorpion venom.
Hey.
Some like ants, like fluids from the hive and God knows what, and you calling it like my next big no. Nope, I'm good. Oh yeah, right, she sits in her fort.
Hello.
Yeah, the feels, right? It's very relatable. Walking forward, never getting anywhere. Hi, Cold. Enjoy your gift sub. Wake up, Julie.
Welcome.
I think that would be a really good idea. Like, I probably just I need to just do things like that again. I think there's like, I could talk to you about it, but there's just like a bunch of things that are going on that I'm like trying to work through right now, to kind of like help me get through this phase. But yeah, that sounds like a lot of fun. I should definitely like chat you up about that, because it's mainly just a few things I need to work around. Okay, I helped that addiction problem you mentioned.
I saw them. Thank you so much for helping them. This means a lot to the followers of the Apocalypse. You have our thanks. If you need some medical supplies, come see me. With Jacob working with us, we should be able to spare a stim or fixer once a day.
Okay. I don't think I need a fixer or a stim, but sure. I'll take it.
Sure.
I would like a Radaway, actually. A stim pack actually would be really handy, too. Give me a stim
You'll
pack.
need to wait another 24 hours for us to get more.
Oh, that's nice. Like literally I can come back here every 24 hours for some supplies. I mean, that doesn't seem the most worthwhile, but still. Alright. No, I wasn't actually trying to do that, so let's talk about something else. Reset likes me. Yay! Alright. How are we quest-wise? I think we could just go punch things in the wilds. Or maybe even just like discover someplace. There's a mole rat ranch. The South Cistern. Follower safe house. Let's see. Samson rock crushing plant. There's a vault here. That could be fun, actually. Let's go to Bonnie Springs. That will give us some XP. We can do the Great Con stuff. Finally finish this, like, wild cards, like, side quest we got going on here. Move on to other things. Side quest is so hard to get to the main quest. I think Jack keeps on accidentally dropping dry crunchies in the water ball, which fogs it up and makes it water groggy and foggy. Oh no. Is there a way to like separate the bowls? Oh dang, there's Cazador here. No, 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 you ain't stinging me. Heckin' Cazador. Bam. Oh, come on. How did they always manage to sting you? I'm so sure they were busy being obliterated. How does that even happen? No, no, you're fine, Whoops. Swear all you like. You're good, you're good. You can be a sailor about these. No harm. Hi, Hugh. That sounds like fun, Amber. I really just gotta do that. I gotta play some games. Oh, there's Death Claws! Let's do it. Let's go kill the Death Claws. That's good XP. Yeah, like I probably just like picking up some silicon mats and separating their food and water sources should probably be a good fix. Is it a young one? It is a young one. It's gonna get decimated. Bam!
Won't be happy. There's no one else to chop.
What do you think the vault is? Do you think the vault is hanging around this like old car yard here? Oh, Vault 19. I wonder if they're car heads. Wait, does the sewer have anything to do with it? Oh, dang! Like an old parking like lot. And just leads to Vault 19? Whoa. Doors activated elsewhere? Fancy. Not many vaults I've seen the procedure of opening them like this.
This reminds me of when I was a girl. Right over there would have been where your grandpa died.
Oh, wow! That's so cool! Lily's just talking about her experiences when she was human? And not Nightkin? She was a vault dweller? That's cute. That means she must have outlived her entire family, right? Cafeteria. Oh, there's a camera running. Overseer's office. Also Overseer's office. Clinic. I remember when I was human. Oh, there's people here. What the heck?
You're not one of us. What do you want?
What the heck is Philip Lem? What's going on around here?
Fucking Cook has us trapped here. After we escaped from an NCR prison, he dragged us around the wasteland until we ended up in this shithole. A group of us want to leave. Go back to the NCR and surrender. But Cook won't let us.
I don't know who Samuel Cook is.
Cook organized the breakout. But he's just an overambitious prick who's gonna get us all killed.
Why were you in prison?
I made my living sneaking into NCR camps looking for shit to steal. I got sloppy, and then I got caught.
How'd you get out?
Made it out during Cook's big prison break. Like the rest of the guys here.
Who's Cook?
Samuel Cook. It was...
Right. Tell me about your prison break.
I can be pretty sneaky when I need to be, and the prison guards were a joke. So, when Cook told me his plan, I spread the info to anyone that might be useful.
Okay. Got any work?
If you can find a way to cut off access to the sulfur in the caves below the vault, I've got some caps waiting for you.
Sulfur, huh? Why can't you do it?
I have to watch Cook. I wouldn't put it past him to just start killing the opposition, starting with me.
Why do you want to steal the sulfur?
Cook is planning to use the sulfur to make bigger explosives.
Oh.
Will you check out the caves and see if there's anything you can do? Without access to the sulfur, he'll lose what influence he has left with the men here.
Sure. I can do that.
Thanks. Take his keycard. I tried hacking the locking mechanisms on the doors, but it seems the only way in is with one of these. Later.
Some of the music in Fallout gets really creepy sometimes. Like, if we weren't running a radio, this game would actually be horrifying with its music. It's like really eerie. Escaped convict.
Holy fuck. Never seen a mutant like that before.
Aw, that's Lily. Be nice. Jeez. Like, punch your lights out for saying that. Dang. Never seen a mutant grandma? Okay. I'm here.
Holy fuck. Never seen a mutant.
Are they all gonna say that? Let's head to the elevator. That should take us to the living quarters. Oh, dang! Oh, dang! What the? Who did this? That's a lot of landmines. Yeah, it does help you break the tension, but honestly, I don't know. Do you think the tension needs to be broken? Because in a way, this would be like a really interesting, like almost like a survival horror. I kind of like, I dig the vibes, you know? But you can always opt out of like not listening to the music, and then I guess it makes it immersive in a different kind of way. But yeah, the music is a good touch. I won't deny that. Toy box. BB gun. Damage 3. Well, that's an old relic. Yeah, they did make really good ambient music. Like listening to it time to time. The only thing that I don't know, since I'm not getting the true experience with this game, is I don't have the radio playing through the game. I only have the radio playing through Spotify, just because I'm trying to avoid some copyright problems. So that means I don't really know when the radio switches on and off, and like what triggers it. So like I'm not getting the true experience that way. Or if there's like a talk show or radio host that comes with package, I would not know. We gotta visit Veronica. Oh, yes! I knew coming to this vault was a good idea. I got myself another ball cap. I think I'm like up to 20 now. Let's activate this terminal. A message from the Overseer. Greetings, residents. We regret to inform you that there is a problem with one of the water purification filters. We assure you that we're working diligently to fix this problem. However, until the filter has been fixed, please try to keep water usage limited and report directly to the clinic if you begin to feel ill in any way. Journal entry 194. I think they're in my head. Sometimes I hear thoughts not my own. I think the Reds have done something to the intercom system, rigged it somehow to broadcast it into our brains. Oh no, this person believes commies are after them. 206. What does it mean? Why was there a blue star under my ball cap? Are the Reds behind this? Is this part of their mind control? They must be making me see things now. Things that shouldn't be there. The star shouldn't be there. Why do I see a star? It won't go away. No matter how long I close my eyes, it won't go away. I want the star to go away. Here I am, excited to collect these ball caps. And this person's like panicking about like actually something that's supposed to exist there. Yeah, that note was intense. I might have read it a little bit too intensely too. Pre-war ball. Sometimes can't. I left Rex behind. I forgot him at the White Glove Society. Terrible person. We need to go get him. I did tell him to wait, and I forgot to get him again. I did. Yeah, my poor puppy. Personally, in Fallout's context, the 60s, 70s music kind of adds to everything. No, I mean, I agree. It's like perfectly chosen music for the setting that we're in. There's a host, and the cool thing is he'll make announcements when we do side quests, but it isn't worth the DMCA. Yeah, shame, because we do miss out on, I guess, a core experience. Ow. Ah! So we'll take the hide. We can at least make belts of it, and we can sell the belts. I keep forgetting to sell all this stuff. The eggs and the hide. Oh no, I can't walk anymore. Grandma, would you be so kind to carry all this heavy stuff for me? Thank you. Vision batteries? I'll hold on to this. Take all my leather belts as well. Pilot light. We need to find someone to sell this stuff too, actually. I haven't found the caravan. Oh, so I wonder if like, oh, that's actually like, oh. Actually, I don't want to do that. I wonder if it's the fire geckos that are making the sulfur. Hold on. I meant to just pick this up. I think we could play pool like this by picking balls up. Can we put them in the holes? Wait, does it not go in? Aha! I did it. Oh crap. I think they just blocked the entrance for more. No. Maybe we just stuff them in different holes. I'm only hoping to get an achievement from this, but I doubt it's gonna happen. Oh, but then we can put all the balls here. I wish we could play pool in this game. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, they let us gamble and stuff, but can we play pool? That's another 8-ball. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, I would think that would be like a really fitting like game to put in this, especially with like how janky some of this stuff is. Just like play pool would be like a fun time. Oh, I'll take that. Purified water, yes, bobby pin. That will do just nicely. Okay, chat, I'll break you from oh wait, I was gonna break the immersion of the creepy music in the vault with some music, but I decided not to work. There we go. Let's open this door. Requires a key. Dang, I do not have a key for this. Okay, let's look around. Maybe we can just open doors by accessing terminals. A message from the Overseer. Okay, we know this one. Log entry 56. I saw the Red's overseer walking around on our floor last night. He looked like he was searching for something and he was mumbling to himself. What about 74? I saw one of the guys in the mess hall pull a bottle cap from a Sunset Stars, whatever that drink is, and then run into his room. I knew he was hiding something, so I broke into his room when he wasn't there and saw the bottle cap. It had been a blue star underneath it. I think it's been marked for something, but I can't figure out what. All I want to know is all I know is I want that bottle cap. These people are so paranoid because like one guy had a bottle cap with a star in it under it because it was so rare. They're all paranoid that it must mean something. One guy thinks it's the commies after him. The other guy thinks that he's marked for something and he's like so like he wants to know what this thing is. He's itching. He's dying. Like tell me what it means. And they're all losing it over this bottle cap. What have they done? Let's open the vaults. I have a Vault 19 jumpsuit. I don't know how to get the key to get in though. It's not often that I find myself at a door where I can't proceed forward. Requires a key to open. Okay. But like I haven't found it through exploration. I'm still missing some key components here. Activate terminal. Journal entry 209. I couldn't sleep a few nights ago, so I stayed up reading. Around 1:30 in the morning, the vent above my head or bed began to push out more air than usual. It lasted for about 5 minutes, then turned off. I didn't think much of it at the time, but I had trouble falling asleep again last night. Once again, around 1:30 a.m., the vents turned on for about 5 minutes and turned off. What does it mean? I've been getting headaches. I think someone's poisoning us. I've been up every night this week, and night after night, an extra bit of air, I can't read today. An extra boost of air comes through the vents. It lasts for about 5 minutes and then turns off. I spoke with one of the neighbors. He said he knows the same thing in his room as well. We made a report to the maintenance officer. He informed us that the system was running perfectly and there was nothing to worry about. I don't believe him. Maybe he's in on it. I feel like these people, like, paranoia seems to be a very common theme in this area, and like it runs deep, and they all like are paranoid about very different things. Definitely a running theme though. Paranoid that the world ended once and now some boogeyman's out to get them. Apparently I could just open anything up. Oh, I hear now. Drops. I just need to find this key. Read this terminal. Whoa, so many logs. I don't trust that doctor. She has bodyguards. What kind of doctor has bodyguards? I've seen the guards bringing her meals. I don't think she ever leaves her office. There's always one post outside at night too. I wonder what she's hiding. They all are paranoid about something. I don't even know if this is the same person writing it. It was the keycard you picked up? Really? Okay, I thought I had that one though. We'll take a look. I've been working with a friend. He's been trying to hack onto the doc's computer, and so far, we haven't had much luck. It took him some convincing, but I finally got him to show me what he found on the doc's computer. He was right. I wouldn't like it. The patient files looked like those from an asylum. The patient names were all in code, but some of them seemed to fit the people around us. But they can't be us. I don't remember being insane. I think I would remember something like that. But it must be true. It explains the doctor's behavior and the bodyguards. I don't know why I can't remember. It must be that doctor. Maybe she's drugging us. I need to get into that office. That would be really interesting, actually. Like, if an entire vault is like filled with people from like a mental institute or something like that. Like they all have like different forms of like psychosis or mental health problems. And then like they took shelter in this like vault when the fallout happened. And then like now, because that's kind of how I felt when that person was like seeing something in that bottle cap. It kind of sounded like psychosis in a way. Maybe it really is just a bunch of people from a mental institute and they just happen to bunker down here, and now the doctor is like trying to treat them but like is actually scared of them. All right, we'll look around. Maybe I am insane. Maybe this isn't happening. Maybe the war never happened, and maybe I'm just trapped in my head. It took some doing, but a few of us got together and managed to distract the people in the clinic long enough for me to get in and do some looking around. I found restraints and enough sedatives to kill Horse. She must be using them to control us, to make us forget we're just pawns in her sick game. We confronted the doctor today. She refused to give us any information. We were thrown out of the clinic, some of us quite literally. We tried talking to the overseer, but acted as if he didn't know anything about it. I don't believe him. I don't trust him. I don't trust any of them. What if the message from the overseer... Maybe something did get into the water and made them paranoid too. Like that could be like a plausible theory as well. See, I keep getting this blue sector keycard. It's like literally lying around everywhere. Let's see. I can open my my key ring. Yeah, I have like 3 of them now. I didn't even know you could sell keys. So many theories about what happened to these people. No way in hell we're going to see a doctor.
Any lawman that comes after me won't have it easy.
How about this dresser? Ball caps? I'll take it. These convicts don't give a crap. Maybe it's so normalized for us to just take whatever we want because they do the same. I don't know. Journal 138. I've been reading the bulletin boards for months now. I believe we have a spy among us. One of the Reds pretending to be a Blue. They're using the bulletin boards to communicate. I believe they want me to see it. I've noticed one of the lights flickering past the door in the Reds' hallway. I believe it is Morse code. From what I can tell, it's an SOS. Yeah, there's unprecedented amounts of paranoia in this place. Oh, I didn't mean to take the chessboard. Oops. Uranium fever. Uranium fever. What else we got here? Another terminal? They have so many working terminals in this place. This could have been the clinic. I want the lore of this place to be completed. Tell me. Tell me your secrets. Today's physician. Oh, I found. Ooh. I found a holotape, chat. I found another holotape too. Oh, there's more holotapes.
Oh, don't worry about me. Your crap. Someone knows how to stay quiet.
Another one on the desk? Okay. I'll circle back around. All of these help me make some stim packs, so I'm gonna hold on to this. Oh, another one. I think we're on to something, chat. Oh, yeah, you're right. Go away, paperweight. Alright. It's so funny that, like, literally every time I, like, take cover, Lily goes invisible. I'm like, hold up. I'm just crouching here to grab a pen. Can you imagine, like, a little comic strip about that? It's just, like, bend down and grab a pen, and Lily's like, duck, stealth boy, go! Activate! Alright. Start reading these patient stuff. Stop the music for now. Okay, patient files. All right, male, age 34. Patient brought in by the police. This is the 9th occurrence of such, and we are now seeking extended residence for the patient within our facility. Female, age 24. Patient came seeking treatment for the panic attacks. Patient claims to often experience moments of extreme terror out of nowhere, and they're often wake her from her sleep. Patient, age 27. Patient brought in by the police. Patient claims to be hearing voices taunting him. Patient claimed that he, at one point, believed these voices were coming from his grandfather's radio. That the patient now believes the voices are coming from within him, and he's eager for help. Patient, 22. Male. Claiming to be insane, often claimed he would get the feeling of being outside himself. This feeling was so intense that it would cause the patient to be off balance during episodes. Navigation through the clinic often difficult for him to achieve without causing accidents. Male, age 31. This patient often misinterprets others' actions as hostile. Perceives friendly interactions with nurses as patronizing. We've noticed that the longer other patients remain in the contact with patient, the more readily they are to act aggressively towards him due to his defensive nature, thus reinforcing their perceived hostility. Okay, so it is just a fallout bunker of just a bunch of mental health institute patients. So what really went down here? Hi, Frisano. Interesting. We're getting somewhere with this. I like that every vault has like a really interesting story. I would say it's like really compelling to like learn their mystery. The 31-year-old patient might be the key. Is it because they just refer to that patient in a different way? The key for what though? Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah, I see what you mean. Like there was just one person that was able to like make all of them like really aggressive. Hence the upped security. Maybe they were like, who knows, gassing them through the vents and God knows what. Like, would it be really strange to think? Is there a way to like purify water in this game, chat? I feel like we get lots of dirty water sources. I guess maybe not. Like you probably just have to make do and drink whatever water resources you have if you're like playing hardcore. Recover data. Data corrupted. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through Hold on. Data corrupted. Fake medical records. Paranoia must be induced through non-violent and non-chemical means in order for the experiment to be considered a success. Data corrupted. A group of technicians have been assigned to run the reactor. They are currently researching methods to improve the reactor efficiently. The reactor floor is fully staffed and completely self-sustained. The only access between the vault proper and the reactor level is through the elevator hidden under the desk in this room. Currently, the password to open this passage is Hyacinth. Please change that password. A. Data corrupted. Has not been informed of the research being... What research? I'm confused. Okay, well, there's more to the story. Okay. Well, we have a password. I don't know if it's something that we actually need, though. Let's look around some more. But that's Samuel. Maybe it's worth talking to him.
Who the hell are you? I know you weren't one of the inmates.
I'm just a wasteland looking for work.
There's some fire geckos in the lower levels of the vault. We need to get them gone so we can get to the sulfur. You go clear them out for us, and there'll be some caps for you.
Sure. Talk about something else. I don't want to talk to him. Hold on. Come back. I'm trying to find some keys. Recipes and survival skills? Oh, really? Huh. So picking up dirty water actually does have a benefit. Oh, right. Okay, we've circled back around to the vault now. So, how do we progress forward then? This is where the fire geckos were. We've been through those quarters. Oh dang, there's another one. How many fire geckos are there? Oh, they actually breathe fire. What? Was not expecting that. It's a red, so I need a red key for the red sector. They have been talking about red and blues. Oh, I guess I can also just jump down here. What the heck? How did I forget that there was a cave entrance? I was just literally talking about the fire. Oh, fire geckos and sulfur. I was literally talking about this and somehow I forgot that connection in my brain. Me and Grandma make quite a team. I keep getting companions that are more and more interesting than the last. Like, I keep thinking I meet some cool people and then another one comes along and I'm like, oh dang, I want them in my party. Like, now it seems like Boone is like really boring. Veronica's at least like witty, she entertains me. Arcade seems really boring. But like Rex? Lily? Oh no! Look how it's just cowering. I feel terrible. I haven't triggered any of her quests. Yeah, if you want to tell me how to trigger them, feel free. Oh, it's finally happening, chat! Oh my god, we leveled up, we leveled up, we leveled up! All it took is a bunch of fire geckos. Okay, we also get rad absorption. It slowly decreases on its own. Oh. I want the Grim Reaper sprint. Okay, so I learned that if you heavy attack and move to the side, you throw sand. Oh, dang! You do throw sand. Honestly, I'm just kind of punching things really hard anyways. I don't know if the sand is even necessary. The crystals on this rock seem to indicate a pocket of potassium nearby. Some strategically placed C4 could be enough to destroy both the cave and the vault. I don't know why you would want to destroy the vault, though. Destroy the caves. Then run like hell. I love that option. Hi, Morgan. Okay, look. Amber, here's my reasoning. Here's my super logical reasoning, okay? I had Boone. Boone was like former first recon of the NCR. So what do? I take him to the McCarran base. I'm thinking here, okay, Boone's in his like former environment. There's a bunch of first recon men out here. I'm sure we can get something out of him. Nothing happens. Nothing at all. We had the same issue with Edie, right? Like everyone's like, there's some easy quest lines. They'll just trigger. They'll just happen. I'm walking everywhere. Everywhere with Edie. Nothing triggers. Then was it you or someone else who told me that literally an Edie dialogue is in very specific places and triggers every like 4 in-game days or something like that. So it's like the, excuse me, hiccup as I was talking. The circumstances of like having these things happening are like extremely specific. So I'm just like, if I even take her to the Fallout like hidden bunker, will she even like have an interaction? So I've like mentally like given up on it, but it does make sense. Yes. Yeah, they're just chilling. Basically. Hey, Adla. He's NCR, so it doesn't matter. Only Legion people. Like a bunch of banana. Just a bunch of banana in your pocket. Let's just destroy the caves. You must have explosive skill of at least 60 to rig the C4 problem. What? You can unmod me? Dang, the stakes are on. Alright, Amber. Why do I need explosives of 60 to do this? Can I just play C4? So you're telling me I can't do this questline right now? Or I guess maybe if I wanted it just to blow up the caves, it would need 60, but like blowing up the entire vault is like another story. Yep. Amber, up the ante. Ante? Something. You know what I mean. You know what I mean, chat. Every time I feel like I'm just getting my barter skills up now. Because of what I want to do when I talk to the Great Khans. I had to have 50 for it. Keep getting walled off by these, like, skills that I don't have the proficiency for. What is that? Oh, okay. I know what that is. Don't up the auntie. Fair, we'll leave the auntie alone. Oh dang, they're feasting. Oh god, I'm crippled. I got stim packs. Yeah, we have grandma. You're right. Too many family members. Become a crowd. The auntie Deathclaw? Damn, that'd be freaking terrifying. What do you think she'll threaten us with? You missed! Her swing so large, she missed. Ooh. What do we have here? Little hideouts. Oh, crap. Maybe this is another way to enter that, like, locked door. Get some sunsets. I'll be taking that. Take the Nuka-Cola as well. We've chosen our beverage of choice in this game, and it's sunset, it's not Nuka-Cola. Might as well just sell the rest. Alright, where are we at? I'm thinking Fallout would be like, the earlier Fallouts would be a good retro game to dive into. Ow. I was a bit callous with that one. Okay. It's here. Terminal. 4 times on the password. What do we have? Informed. Escorted. Enforced. Entirely. I'm gonna say enforced. Look at me. Look at me. Legendary hacker. What do we got? Disengage lock. I don't know what we unlocked. Oh. Oh, right. It was from under this area. I'm guessing Philip should be here. Yo, Philip. I tried to open that earlier, but... this might give access to Samuel, though. And I can't stack explosive manuals to deal with this. We might need to deal with this with excessive force chat. I'll have to see what my, what levels I need. But then that would blow up the entire vault. What a resource. What a relic. Okay, Diary 86. The others keep telling me not to worry, but I feel it's sometimes... I think there's something in here with us. I can always hear weird noises coming from above my room. Maybe they were just living with the geckos all along. And geckos were part of the problem. Dang, that's impressive, Iska. Oh, this is operations. A powder ganger? With like explosives? But even if like 60 is like such a stretch. Where did we hear earlier we were? I guess I just never realized this was a door. What's this? Anything that's actually useful in this room? The system room? Nope. We can't get to the reactor. So we've solved nothing. Essentially. Let's talk to Philip.
Yeah? What do you want?
Did you realize something happened in this room? You know, change of decor, stuff like that? Things shuffled around? Okay. I guess I can't help them now. Oh. I thought that was Samuel just like staring at the big gap in the floor. His glasses are too strong. Okay. Well, we got what we initially wanted, so... Let's work back when we have explosives. Okay. And... we gotta go talk to Diane, I think. Or was it... Jack? Convince them to use chems?
Hey, what's
for
up?
a different purpose?
What do
think of all the people who overdose on Gen Psycho. It's bad for your karma.
Oh, you're right. I should start a side project making meds to keep my aura clean.
Was he being sarcastic? Or is he real? I couldn't tell if he was being sarcastic or not. How's the medical work going?
Already on it. I
Oh,
whipped up
no,
a few
he's for
stim packs
real.
already. But if you've got any more recipes, I'll take them.
And so he's both doing drugs? I can teach you how to make super stim packs.
Right on. Let's have it.
Oh, I'm surprised. Dang. You're making drugs and medicine now. Good for you, Jack.
Grootalicious. That ought to rake in the caps. What do I owe you?
Some caps would be nice.
Here's a little tink-tink to weight your pockets.
I love it. Little tink-tink. The other thing I could teach him is survival. I was thinking Hydra, but I'm not so sure. What does it take to be on good books with these folks?
Hey, what's up?
Have you started making meds yet?
Yeah, you made a pretty good argument. We'll keep it small for now, but if it turns a profit, we might expand.
Okay. I used my bartering skills. That kind of worked out. Did I really fix the Glove Society's cannibalism problem? Yeah, I don't know how to progress the Great Khan stuff. Like, I guess I need to keep teaching them things. So, like, what? I need to also get my survival up to, like, teach them stuff? Maybe when I've taught them everything, it'll be fine? I think this is really intense. I haven't killed Mr. House yet. No. It's gonna happen, though. Is there a merchant here? Right. There are merchants.
Hey, what's up?
Any for sale. You only have 50 caps? The heck? Can I sell you? I can literally sell you nothing. Why are you so broke? Dang, these gecko stuff are really worth something.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, I was gonna go do that. Like, that was the next thing I was gonna do. I literally doesn't have any money, though. Let's go get Rex. We can go dismiss all of our companions, though. That would be, like, also a decent way to go about it. Because I would probably need to do that at some point. Crimson? No, not the Crimson Caravan. Yeah, any tips for progressing the Great Khan stuff would be awesome. Gunrunners. I've done the Honest Hearts one, Adla. I want to do Old World Blues next. Okay. Yes. Okay. Oh, she also returned to Jacobstown.
Hello, potential customer.
Rex returned to Freeside. Okay, I need to go to... Let's see. Where is... There, the strip. I haven't found Papa Khan. Maybe that's what it is. I found Jack, and I found Diana. Maybe Papa Khan was the one in that, like, top hut, and I just haven't found him yet. God, chat, there's so much things I want to do in this universe. It's never gonna end. We're gonna be here forever. I'm like, in my brain, I'm like, oh, I actually need to do this. And I finished that one off and I checked that out. We need to go back to Vault 13 because I have some few jumpsuits and lunchboxes and I need to give it to them before I forget. And we need to go take Rex and, like, wear a hat and make sure Rex doesn't act like Rex. And my brain, my poor brain, it's overloaded. Now I have all this useless information in my brain. Didn't I have... Oh no, she had the dress! Crap. See where the wasteland takes me? Oh, I am. This gives us melee weapon +5. Do our fists count as a melee weapon, chat? This one gives us barter +5 and speech +5. Oh, Benny's suit would have gone so far with us. We need to actually just be carrying Benny's suit around with us because it's great. Speech +5. Daniel's hat. Barter. Meds. I need to be carrying all these useful outfits with me. It's unarmed. So the hockey mask does actually benefit me. Critical chance with Joshua Graham's armor. Survival perception. Sneak crit chance. All 22. Can't remember if that's the one that we needed. I need to take a nap. I can put the dress can here. And the golf driver here for now. Plasma grenade. Plasma mine. I don't know if I have my C4s on me. Oh, I do have C4 explosives. That's really handy. Okay. You done with the chocobo grind? Did you actually get the best chocobo you can possibly get? Oh, Edie. Oh, we need to do Edie quest lines as well. Oh god. Oh god.
What's up?
Okay. She's back with me. What do you have in your inventory?
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Weapons? She has a bunch of weapons. Which we can sell all of them. All the dresses I've given her. Stealth voice. Golden gecko egg. Yeah, we can sell that. Wait, scripture. Oh no, we can just sell that. Yeah, she is a walking armory. That's just some scotch. Okay. We have to go back to Freeside to get Rex. Thanks, Reno. Yeah, I'm having a really good time with the build. I think it was a fun choice. I think I only struggled in the first day because it required me to like use a combination of my fists and explosives to really kind of like make up for the fact that I didn't have any good weaponry. But the power fists like carried me through like 60% of my playthrough.
Pull my finger, please.
Who's
See
this guy?
Billy Knight, king of the one-liners, live at the Aces Theater. If you miss it, you'll take your life, please.
That's not funny. Where do I find the Aces Theater?
At the coolest, hippest, swinging his joint on the
think I've
strip.
talked to
That's
this guy.
where the tops, baby. Don't miss it.
Sort of sure you're talking away from me. Talking to me about-
One-liners, the epitome of comedy. Little nuggets of hilarity irresistibly bringing forth laughter. You know, like, is that your face or is a bowl of puke stuck in your collar? I tell you, you gotta see this show.
That's terrible. Yeah, afterwards is a blast. Now I've been finding like all kinds of fist weapons that have been like better than the last. Like I feel like I'm constantly alternating between fist weapons. I have something called Pushy now. Displacer glove. It's awesome. Really cool. And now I'm unstoppable. Hey, Sarah.
Good to see you again.
I actually have some vault gear for you.
You do? That's wonderful. Let me see what you brought. All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend. Do you want to trade all your vault suits right now?
See, that's better than what they're capable of, Louis. Thanks for the 58 months. Welcome back, Louis. How are you doing? Yeah, I would like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
I have no idea. Okay, she removed the Vault 22 jumpsuit. What else? What else do you take from me?
Good to see you again.
She really didn't pay me that much for it. What do you have for sale? She could buy some things for me. Okay, let me sell some things I need to sell. I'll keep the hide because I can actually do something with that. She really doesn't want the lunchbox? I thought she would like buy it for me. Okay, I guess not. I'll sell it to her. What does she have? You know what we haven't done in a while, chat? We haven't played Caravan. I haven't found anyone to play Caravan with. It's depressing.
I have all sorts of things. Vault souvenirs, vault wares, vault machines, vault mementos.
Do you still have more vault stuff?
If you could bring me vault suits, I would so make it worth your while. I mean, really. But
does it have to be just... I guess it can be any vault suit.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'll sell the gecko egg as well.
Good to see you again.
Okay. Let's see. Golden gecko egg.
Okay. Give me a shout if you need anything else.
Bye-bye. Alright, let's go get Rex. We're doing some battle grind. It's fun though. Like that game is really good at just do some grinding and just like play some music or something like that. It's very satisfactory. think I'm getting sick of this game. It's day 12, chat. What happens after this? We might have to do like Fallout 1 or 2 or even Fallout 3. I don't know. I need to... Sometimes I'm like scared of like wearing myself out by like binging so many of like one type of game series. But at the same time, it feels so exciting to do so. I don't know. I need to find that balance, and maybe these are just the games I need to like put them into a bank. It's like, okay, a few months have passed. Let's pull out this game again. 3 would be good afterwards. 1 or 2 could be nice for the shorter experience. They're vastly different than this. Maybe that's a good departure though. I see you coming. Get out of here. Bloody Mess is such a fun perk. We haven't also done retro content in like a hot minute. Like, I really want to do our PS2 month again. When we say shorter, how much of a shorter experience are we talking about here? Like, is shorter like... Because this game is taking me for... I'm like 50 hours into this game. And it's so hard to like deviate from the side questing stuff and just do the main story stuff. I mean, sure, if I was just doing main story, I probably could like finish this up really quickly. But this is turning out to be a super long playthrough, you know? Yeah, I mean, I guess like Final Fantasy VII was our last retro experience. Wait, where'd he go? I thought he was in Freeside.
What can the king do for you?
Huh? Chat, where's Rex? They said he returned to Freeside. 34 streams. Okay, that's not that bad. I don't know where to find Rex. Maybe in the main hall? You think he's just without his...
meaning anything to you, lady?
Without the king? I thought they were inseparable. I guess maybe it's no longer Rex, so maybe... They're just not quite the same, are they? Inseparable.
Some nut attempted to kill the head of one of Mr. House's families recently. Whoever did is either crazy or has balls the size of Freeside.
I think I'm making all the wrong turns. God dang it. On a good day, I could probably navigate this. There we are. Oh. Oh, there you are. How the heck did I walk past you? Give me your Rex.
Hey.
Okay. Now. Yeah, I'm sorry, Trees. I didn't have something for Twitter today. Some days I just don't have a picture or something like that, so I don't end up posting. Alright, let's go to the bunker. But, yeah. I'm sorry. There most definitely is a stream today. There just wasn't one yesterday because I went out for a Hellblade's release party. Hellblade 2. Hidden Valley. There we are. I wish there was a faster way to like navigate the map so I can like quick travel to different locations. You know, chat? I only just recently learned that there's a faster way to navigate the Elden Ring map and teleporting. I had no idea. I had no idea there was a way to see the list of all the locations. So every time I would like freaking quick travel, I would just like manually scan the map to see which like side of Grace I wanted to go to. I'm helpless. Old school gamer brain. Yeah, power knowledge for the DLC. Yeah, I get schooled every day. Let's see what Veronica has to say here. Hey, Veronica.
What's up?
Can you help me grab something? Step into my office, she says. We can make a stim pack from leather belts, mud fruit, Nuka-Cola, and a super stim pack. Okay. Wait. Didn't mean to tell her to wait here. Oh no. No, not you two. I've done the one that I was forced to do. I don't really like the Brotherhood of Steel.
Oh. What's up?
I came here yesterday. So... speak to Elder McNamara in the command room. He wanted us to basically help out with something, and I didn't like the way they treated me. They freaking collared me. Oh crap, the belts made me heavy, didn't they? I need to give her the rest of the belts. Come here!
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I do actually have a dress for you, but I don't have it on my person. I'm so sorry, Veronica. I gotta go get it from Lily to give it to you. Hey, Nildaru. I'm doing good. How about you? They might say something because she's technically banned. She didn't tell me this. She basically said, oh right, she did kind of eventually like insinuate that she wasn't welcome here anymore, but it just wasn't at the start.
Try to keep Veronica out of trouble, would you?
Oh, they do say
Does
something.
Ramos know you're walking around without a guard?
Oh, okay. Okay. They seem to be giving us some unique interactions. This place is such a hot mess to navigate. Edie? With a quest? God dang it. We just never have the right people in the party, do we? Okay, Rex. It's time for us to part ways. Aw, don't look at me like that. Go back to the Lucky Terry for now. What a shame. The whimper gets me every single time. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why I haven't talked to Elder McNamara or whatever his name is, because, like, I just didn't like him. I didn't like the way that he collared me into doing this quest for him. I was like, heck them. I understand why we're, like, trying to convince Veronica to either change their ways or just freaking leave, because they're awful. Back to Vegas. It might even be worth it to like leave Veronica here. Just to go get some. I think she probably went back to Jacobstown, and it'd be better to send her here so I can actually like quickly switch out my companions and having to do this freaking back and forth. Yeah, but I didn't think they were gonna be this terrible to me. I've walked in fully armed to a whole bunch of places, and this is the first time they reacted that way. Alright, can you like...
What's up?
Stay here for a bit? You can get room service, Veronica, it's okay. Where's Edie? Alright, Edie. Companion protocol begin. I think I had to go to like a Poseidon place for Edie's like next quest line.
Hello? Hi, are you there? Oh, right. You can't respond. Listen, I'm using your robot as a relay to get this message to you. I've picked up some unusual chatter regarding your robot. It seems that it has some information that we could use. Oh, wait, where are my manners? This is Lorenzo, a knight with the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd be very interested in examining your tech.
Thank you, Lorenzo.
Hi. Sorry to break in. He sounded truly riveting. I don't want to keep you much longer, but I'd like to make a counter-suggestion. I'm with the followers of the Apocalypse. We're much more liberal about the sharing of technology than those Brotherhood people. Bring your robot to us. We'll see that whatever information it may have on it is used for the greater good.
For real? No, I was just about to be real pissed with the Brotherhood of Steel because they hijacked my robot, and I'm like, see, again, so intrusive with their methods. But then the freaking followers of Apocalypse hijacked it too, and I like them better. Can you keep your mod? You can keep your mod, dead Amber. It's okay. You passed. I need to go and get lilies. Now I don't know if I want the Brotherhood of Steel to get this information. Kind of want to take it to the followers instead. Oh, just the 5 days? That's all the prerequisite? Just 5 days passing? Like, never happened before. They can keep their grubby mitts to themselves. It is mine. Is Lily hanging around here, or is she back on her farm?
Back Nelson. Maybe they can win this war after all.
I thought the dog was hovering. Oh, there she is. Hey, Lily. Just meeting them. Yeah, I haven't met them.
And so fancy.
Lily, why don't you go stay there? What happened in the fight back there?
Oh, Pumpkin. Grandma's sorry about that. Sometimes she gets mad and listens to Leo when she really shouldn't. The medicine is supposed to help with that, but sometimes Grandma doesn't take it.
Why don't you take your medicine?
Sometimes it makes Grandma forget things she doesn't want to forget.
Oh, so the more she takes her medicine, the more she forgets her memories. Okay. Really? Magical? Magical chili. Really? It's perfect? Dang. I will see you later. He's making magical chili, chat. Life and shopping for groceries, calls. Yeah, I understand that. Go for it, whoops. You do you. Let me just grab this dress from her.
A present for you.
Probably this other stuff because I can sell it as well. I won't take on more than I can. I'll take this dress. Hey, you can go back.
Grandma's so worried about it.
Go back to the Lucky 38. I'll miss you too, Lily, but it's time.
Nice children shouldn't play in places like that, dearie. That's the sort of place Leo
I thought she wanted to go there.
You insist.
I'm confused by this behavior. First she's like, I want to go there, but it's real nice. And then she's like, that's the place that Leo likes to go to. And
over here.
Ah, we don't approve of Leo's behavior. Now with less time is juicier. What's the temperature and setting you're going for that, Kayvon? I have questions. No, he just calls it magical because he thinks he's just nailed. Every time he makes food, Amber, he's like, this is the best rice I've ever had in my entire life. This is the best chili I've ever had in my entire life. It's really cute. He's just starting to like get the swing of cooking. So every time he makes something, he's like, this is the best thing I've ever had. So I'm sure he would love it to be magic chili. For 14, now it's around 9 minutes. I made some chicken in there once. Like never been someone who cooked like raw stuff in the air fryer. And I decided to listen to the internet for once. I always like cut my chicken breasts pretty thin, like fillet them, and then sometimes even like mash them down. Depends on what I'm really making. And this time I didn't. I just had like a whole breast. Like the thickness was incredible. Put it in the air fryer. Worst experience ever. It was so undercooked. It took forever to get the right doneness, and that was not a good experience. Let's put it that way. I will never do that again. I trust my instincts. I gotta cut my chicken down, otherwise that cook time is gonna go up and it's not gonna cook evenly and it's gonna really dry out the exterior in the air fryer. Where's Veronica? Huh? Didn't I send her back to the casino? Oh, what the heck? Why are you hiding over here, Veronica? What? Why are you behind this door? Are you stuck?
What's up?
Alright. I think we should travel together. Okay, Veronica, guess what? I have something here for you.
Good for me? Is it a dress?
It is actually a dress. I've gotten you the perfect dress.
For me? Do you mean it? No, it's too much. Well, okay, but it's too much. Oh, it's perfect. Thank you.
She actually squealed.
I wish I had something to give you. Wait. What about punching? That's the gift that keeps on giving.
Oh, she gets me.
I can work on your punching with you, if you like. Show you how to counter like a scribe.
Nice. Sure, teach me.
All right, put him up. Let's see what you got.
Oh, I wish I actually could have, like, learned how to fight. New unarmed technique, scribe counter. You've learned the scribe counter special move. To use this technique, initiate a standard attack immediately after your character blocks an incoming. You can block attacks?
Pretty addictive, right? You do it once, it just makes you want to do it more.
I guess you could block attacks. I've, like, never blocked an attack. That was cute. Her reaction was adorable. Okay, hold on. Wait.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff.
Wait. Come on! Why won't she put it on?
Is it a dress?
I've seen worse. I've seen people who like only learn how to do a specific thing that they were supposed to be taught in a tutorial like years later. Look at all these dresses I've been collecting for her. And only now. Have we finally gotten the best dress for her.
Hey, a dress. Thank you. I am totally trying this on
She
later.
keeps saying this. Will she actually try it though? Nice, Santa. I know, I'm so mad. I just want to see her in the dress. An air fryer is a small convection oven. If you want to ensure it cooks without drying out, you have to treat it like a roast, marinate it, wrap it in foil, and baste it partway through. Yeah, that makes sense. That does add up. There are probably really good ways to get a good chicken in there. Okay, so we're going back to Hidden Valley. We now have Veronica in tow and Edie in tow. Dang, I've never seen a Misty before. This is also something I've never experienced before. What the heck? It gets like this in the desert at night? What? I have never experienced a sandstorm in this game. Like, this is like 60 hours into the playthrough. I have no idea where I'm going. She wears it when you don't see her. What a shame. I am not giving the information to the Brotherhood of Steel. No, thank you. We will walk around though. Be safe.
Oh, hey there. Something I can help you with?
Ah, see you later, buddy.
Looking sharp, Ramos.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica.
Behave yourself this time, Veronica? She does interact with the people here, that's nice. Where can we take Veronica? Oh god, the chili smells good, chat. How am I supposed to hold out till dinner time? Who's Apprentice Watkins?
Yeah?
Shouldn't he be in school or something?
Head scribe Taggart quickly realized my extraordinary talent when I took the mandatory VR combat testing. Soon after that, he requested that I get transferred to VR specialist training, serving as his assistant. I miss hanging out with the other students all the time, but at least I get to skip all those boring lectures.
It hides their bunker. Oh, that's interesting, Alexis.
Well, like just about everyone else here, I grew up in the Brotherhood. My father was a scribe and my mother a paladin.
Are your parents around here somewhere?
They both died at Helios 1.
Oh.
The others were always like a family to me before that, but afterward they became my family in truth.
Oh yeah, they tried to take over Helios 1.
Well,
so who do you take after more, your mother or your father? These are some really personal questions right now.
I don't know. I'm a little like both of them, I guess. If I had to choose, I really don't know which I'd pick. That's a question I've been asked a lot lately, since it's something I have to decide for myself soon.
You mean decide for yourself?
I'm currently an apprentice in the Brotherhood, and recently became eligible for journeyman status. But first I have to decide which order I want to join. The Knights or the Scribes?
Tell me about the Knights.
Knights are in charge of all of our equipment. Power armor, Gatling lasers, you name it. All of it built and maintained by Knights. Knights also get to go out on patrols, scouting assignments, and support the Paladins in offensive operations. Being a Knight would mean getting to see more of the world, fight the Brotherhood's enemies,
I'm guessing
and possibly someday become a Paladin like my mother.
Okay.
Well,
talk about something else. All right. Brotherhood Helios 1, NCR took it over from them. Oh, okay. I must have confused my information then. Initiates Stanton. He's different.
Sorry, but I'm a little busy here, if you'll excuse me.
He's right. He was a little busy.
What's up?
Okay. Let's walk around a little bit more. Yeah, I know, it's so intense. It's not even just like a blonde or a yellow. It's like in your face. I hope it smells like one too. Maybe that would be the plus side of it being that yellow.
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Scribe Ibsen.
Look, this isn't a great time. Oh, what the hell. It's not like we're making any progress. I'm Ibsen, and I hope your day is going better than mine is.
I forgot that they had scented markers and stuff like that. Something wrong?
Yeah, I'm in charge of keeping this data system up and running, but accessing it is a little, touch and go at the moment.
They kind of give me Warhammer vibes, chat. Like, all of Brotherhoods of Steel give me, like, Warhammer 40k vibes. Why's that?
One of our exploratory patrols, back when we had exploratory patrols, found a data disk in some ruins out in the waste. Well, we finally got around to cataloging the damn thing and got shut out of our own data store the second it loaded. Turns out it had a virus on it.
Why are there patrols anymore?
Oh, there are patrols, just not exploratory ones. We've been in a state of lockdown for, well, let's just say it's been a while. The only time anyone gets to go topside is guard duty, or to gather provisions. Other than that, it's steel walls and fluorescent lights for us.
That's too bad.
Please, don't let me stop you. I know what it's like to have a lot on your mind.
Kind of really don't want to help them. Well, we'll see how...
Our instruments show some impressive power fluctuations coming from across the river. What's going on over there?
Yeah, I wonder how it's going to progress with Veronica in tow, though. I'll keep an open mind. Yeah, they told me about their plan of securing this old tech throughout the lands. This is why I didn't want to help him.
Have you reconsidered, Outsider? I can still use your help. Then allow me to explain our situation. This bunker is currently locked down.
I'm only doing this
no
for
entry or
Veronica,
exit,
okay? Because she's cute.
With you being
Not
one
for
of
you.
the few exceptions. In exceptional cases, teams are sent out to investigate sites or retrieve materials deemed too important to ignore. 3 such teams have gone missing recently, and the news of their disappearance has not yet been widely spread to avoid undue concern. In order to maintain the peace and adhere to the strictures of the lockdown, I need to send someone else to discover what happened to them.
Surely you have people better suited to look for them than me.
The less who are aware of this situation, the better.
Keeping
My brothers
secrets,
and
old
sisters
man.
were deeply traumatized by the losses we incurred several years ago. It would be imprudent to worry them unduly without first discovering the
I
facts
just
of
don't
the
like them.
situation.
They stink. Okay?
I'm glad I can count on you. Oh, and one other thing. The patrols each had a holotape detailing their missions that you can use to track them. The shielding of the bunker prevents us from actively tracking them, but their positions should show up on your map once you get to the surface. Should our worst fears become realized, please bring back all 3 of the holotapes from the patrols. Otherwise, bring our brothers home. I've given the order that you be given access to some of the equipment our scouts and patrols have scavenged over the years.
Equipment?
You won't be allowed to purchase any prohibited equipment, but hopefully some of what's available will prove useful to you. Found the missing patrols, or...
Still working on it.
Remain diligent.
Does she interact with them at all? Say anything to the Elder? No? She just stares at him.
What's up?
What are you trying to do, Veronica? I don't know what activates a quest line for her. Seriously. The power armor definitely gives me Warhammer vibes. Okay. Find the missing Brotherhood patrol.
So, you're the outsider that's been given leave to wander around freely. Desperate times call for desperate measures, I guess. Name's
The
Hardin.
Enclave is
I'm the
awesome.
head paladin of this
You
chapter.
reminded me. I need to
think we
go to
might
the
be able to help
Enclave.
each other out. I
don't know
what
if I
the
can get
Elder
in,
talked
though.
to you about, but I can tell you this chapter is in trouble, and he's at the center of it.
I mean,
Are you
he's
willing to
causing
listen to what I have to say?
causing the problems. Yeah, so like I've seen the Enclave, but it seemed like it was locked up tight, and I figured that Edie has something to do with it, and maybe that's what I was thinking. It's like if I progress Edie's storyline, and they said something about Poseidon, then perhaps I would be able to like find my way to the Enclave. But maybe just like doing this stuff with the followers of Apocalypse and say like, you know, radioed me in through Edie, I could potentially find out some information. But anyways, sure. Why should I trust you?
Why should you trust the Elder?
I mean, I don't.
I'd recommend listening to both of us and choosing whom to trust for yourself.
Fair. You're being
So are
more
you willing
reasonable.
to listen?
Go for it.
As you may have already heard, this entire base is under a state of lockdown. No one goes out except small patrols at night. Most of the chapter has been sealed in here for years. And those few who were outside when the lockdown was initiated are forbidden from returning.
Okay.
Morale has
Veronica being one of
plummeted as
them.
time has gone by. And many of our current paladins haven't seen combat outside
Yeah,
of
so you're
training
basically becoming
simulations.
incompetent.
And all
within
because of
space.
the Elder's explicit order that no one be allowed in or out. The only way things will change is if a new Elder is
Hey,
installed.
Alice. What about Veronica? She seems to go, come and go as she pleases.
Veronica's a special case. She handles the procurement of supplies. If we didn't let her and those like her back in, we'd all starve. If the Elder could manage it, he'd shut them out as well. And all in the name of security. Which is why we need to replace him.
I suppose you wouldn't nominate yourself.
I would. I'm the senior-most paladin in the chapter, and have more combat experience than any 2 others here put together. I'd gladly support another candidate, but no one has the courage to step
Can we
forward
put
and make the
Veronica
attempt, so it falls to
as
me.
a head?
I would put this chapter back on the right path, if I could just assume leadership.
I like that he's doing it just outside the door of the Elder. Have you tried bringing this up with the Elder yourself?
Of course I have, many times in fact. The Elder has an open-door policy and will listen to advice on any subject save this one.
Probably
He
believes he's
refuses to
doing
see that our
things for
isolation
the
is
greater
slowly
good.
weakening us. Aside from being our duty, Going out on missions is what kept us strong. And because he fails to see that, he must be replaced.
How do you propose we do that?
I don't know. I've gone through our records dozens of times looking for a precedent regarding the dismissal of an elder and come up with nothing. The people who are most likely to know how it could be done are also some of McNamara's strongest supporters, so they refuse to help me, which is why we're having this conversation. An outsider such as yourself would arouse less suspicion asking questions about such matters. The fact that the elder has some tasks for you means his faithful won't suspect you, and you have a line open to the man himself. In short, you're in a perfect position to help me. Will you at least think about it?
What do I get out of helping you?
If I become elder, the lockdown will be lifted, and we'll once again be able to send patrols out into the wastes. We'll become powerful again. And when that happens, it will be good to have the Brotherhood as an ally. Good enough?
Let's see what I can do.
That'll have to do. I'd recommend going to see Ramos first. As head of security, he's more familiar with our protocols
I don't want
than
another
anyone else
army
here.
out in the wasteland.
You could also
honestly.
try to find something relevant in our data
Become
store.
strong
Though
again?
Last I heard, Scribe Ibsen is having a bit of a problem
Didn't the
accessing.
NCR just like
And if
try to
McNamara
suppress
should
them
give
as
you any
well?
tasks, I'd ask that you kept me abreast of them. Report anything you find to me, and we'll move from there.
Come on, Veronica's take on this.
What is it, outsider? Have you just...
Why do you dislike McNamara?
It's not that
so
I
much?
dislike the Elder, but I strongly disapprove of his current style of leadership.
Okay. Alright. What would you do if you became
After
elder?
lifting the lockdown, the first thing I'd do is send scouts out to recon the area. We need to know what's going on out there.
Don't you technically have
Next,
that with
I'd resume
Veronica?
patrols in the near vicinity, and begin sending search teams out to the spots the scouts reported were relatively safe. It's standard procedure when a chapter relocates to an area, but standard procedure wasn't our last Elder's style, either.
Maybe that's a good thing that they departed from standard procedure. I don't know. I don't know what to think. But we can go talk to Ramos or whatever his name is. No, I don't need to go to the
I heard
scribe
some
area.
special squad of rangers is on its way to the Vegas area.
I'm just hoping that Veronica will actually step up and say something here. Like, I would like to hear from her, honestly. I haven't even found the guy that, like, radioed me in. What was his name? Starts with an L. It was something. Sounds like they have a shooting range somewhere here. Oh, it's so dark. I can hardly navigate this place at all.
You look tired, Ibsen.
Oh, okay. Maybe they do have like a gun range here. Or training facility. I don't like them one bit. I don't trust them.
The reports say Mr. House's robots are now using tech we've never heard of. We need to send a team up there soon.
I guess they want their hands on that tech, huh? Of course they do.
The word came down from the Elder that I'm to offer you some of our lesser wares. As if I didn't have other matters on my mind.
Alright. Show me what we have for sale.
Our patrols are always bringing more stuff in. Take a look.
What is she willing to sell me? Oh, what the heck? She has displacer glove? Well, I have something better than that. They also sell Fat Man. Grease Lightning? Faster attack? This has good DPS, 138, but its damage is a little on the low side. I like that they actually have... Ooh, combat armor. I do like that they have fist weapons. I actually had more and then I got ripped off to repair something I didn't actually want to repair. Now I am broke. So broke. I'll sell them. Deathclaw egg. Is there any use for the Deathclaw egg, chat? Or can I just sell it? Yeah, the sweet Caravan money, and now I haven't had a game of Caravan in forever. No one wants to play Caravan anymore. I think I've exhausted the land of Caravan. Cooking, maybe? Do you think I shouldn't sell it? Omelets? Dang, that's one expensive omelet. Hi, Munson. I'm gonna sell a few hands, though. Few eggs. Maybe
another satisfied customer.
1 second. Let me grab something, Veronica. I want to sell the weapons chest.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
Boxing tape. Laser rifle, plasma rifle, the other plasma rifle. All of these can go.
Hi there. Looking to spend some...
No, I'm looking to get
Our
some
patrols are
caps.
always bring...
Actually. Sell this, this, and this, and this. And that, and that. Okay.
Thanks.
You can leave her and go to the fort now? Which fort is that again?
If you must know, my inventory check this week shows that our weapon count is 1 short. Somehow we're missing a laser pistol.
Apocalypse?
Hardin will have my head if I don't find that weapon soon. I can't delay my report to him any longer.
I can look around for the
If you
pistol.
happen to find it, bring it here right away. I might be able to throw a few supplies your way if you do.
Can I just give her any laser pistol? Or that's if you the laser pistol.
You're being watched, so don't get any
Followers?
ideas.
I haven't even met the guy here that like radios in. I'm looking around, see like what other facilities I have like not come across. Oh, we're in here. Okay. These suck, by the way. Up we go. Up to Ramos.
Oh, hey there.
What would an elder have to do to get kicked out?
So you've been talking to Hardin, eh?
Oh, he knows. He saw
He's
right
been
through me. Oh
looking for a
god.
way
Oh
to
crap.
usurp McNamara ever since the lockdown started. Don't get me wrong, he's a good man. But Elder McNamara has done all right by us. If it weren't for him, none of us would have survived at Helios. I'll tell you what I told Hardin. There have been only a few cases of elders being dismissed from their posts in the Brotherhood's history. And those involve crimes that someone like Elder McNamara is just not capable of. You can look it up for yourself if you want. I'll grant you access to that portion of the history section of our data store. See Senior Scribe Ibsen about accessing it.
What happened to Helios?
I'm sure someone's told you all this before. Several years back, we were running our chapter out the Helios 1 solar power station. Our elder at the time, Elijah, had some kind of obsession with the place, which is the only reason we stayed as long as we did. That place was hardly defensible, and we knew the NCR was moving in on us, but the elder refused to budge,
That's how that
insisting
one
that he
person
just
lost
needed
their
more
family.
time. We never found out what he needed time for. Wave upon wave of NCR troopers hit us from all directions.
I guess it was to
We held out for a
do
time,
the same thing that we did
but
with
we
the
were grossly outnumbered,
Archimedes, I
and
think.
they had more men than we had ammo. Eventually,
figured
our
it out,
positions
though.
collapsed. Elder Elijah was nowhere to be found, so McNamara took charge and led what remained of us on a counteroffensive west. We lost a lot of men and women, but we broke through and made it here. Make no mistake, McNamara saved this chapter that day.
Who's Elijah?
Who was Elijah, more like? He was our elder before McNamara. Bright guy, but just between you and me, he was a little off. Our mission is to recover and preserve the technology of the past, but Elijah wanted more. He sought ways to improve upon technology, make it better. When we found Helios 1, he was like a kid in a candy store, kept talking about the potential and a grand design never realized. He even insisted we set up our base there.
I mean, he was right about it. It was a freaking huge weapon.
What followed is a whole other story.
They would have been able to be unstoppable, really. I don't know. McNamara, not saying I like the Brotherhood of Steel, doesn't seem that bad.
Hey, Ramo.
From what I'm hearing.
Hey yourself, kiddo.
Like, he seems to have done the chapter good. He doesn't seem to have done anything wrong. And Hardin is just coming along trying to change up how the Brotherhood of Steel really thinks. I don't know. Maybe change is good, maybe not. But I don't like people that self-nominate. I think you should leave it up to people. Hi, Ryu. What's up? How are you? Okay, back onto the wastelands. Or what are we doing? What are we doing? First, we're playing some music. That's what we're doing. Maybe we'll just restart the playlist here. Yeah, we're going to the followers, right? I think so as well. You can just put any leader in charge. There's a saying, innocence proves nothing. True. You are also very right about that. Just because we don't know anything doesn't mean he's a great fella. Oh. Dang.
Hey, you're the one who's been going around helping people.
I got a stim pack. Literally shot down a thug trying to shoot me down. Oh my god. Alice, I literally have a Spotify family account. I just need to put some time into making an extra Spotify account to just use it for stream music, because literally my Spotify wrapped ups for like 6 years now have been so messed up. I have no accurate reflection of what music I actually listen to because I run so many copyright-free music for stream and also with Fallout music now. It's a mess. I'm miserable.
How's it going?
Oh, you're back.
Can't talk. Much work to do at the fort and Atomic Wrangler.
Like, are you doing work back and forth between there? Okay. Wait, who reached out to me? Did you hear that? That was like the Wild Wasteland thing. I heard it, but I didn't see it. Do you see something, chat?
Hey.
I thought I heard something interesting. It's just ambience? Okay. I thought it was that perk activating. No. They said I should come in here. April Maritimer.
Thank you for coming. Let's talk about that robot.
You're not taking it away from me. What do you mean, what do you like it for? Why don't you want the Brotherhood to have it? What are you gonna do with it? Can you tell me about the followers?
The Brotherhood is all about keeping technology to themselves and using what they find to protect themselves.
Okay.
They are isolationist and belligerent. I have no doubt that they plan to use the data for weapons research.
Okay, what are you gonna do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can. Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade its weapons systems. Shouldn't be more than a few days' work.
How is that any different than, like, what the, Brotherhood of Steel are doing? Tell me about the followers.
There are plenty of people here to talk to you about
she
us
just
and our
literally
mission.
said they're
Let's
belligerents.
get to brass tacks and talk
and
about
then they'll
that
just
robot.
improve their defenses, and she just said the same thing.
The Brotherhood is all... They are...
Okay, what does she want to do with it?
First, I'm gonna pull off whatever log data I can.
Oh.
Then I'll use some of the tech around here to upgrade
she's
its
gonna
weapons
upgrade
systems.
its systems. Okay.
Shouldn't be more than a few days'
Not
work.
their systems. I got it. Okay. What would you like it for?
I've heard through our channels that it has some research that may be related to Enclave and Poseidon energy technology. I'd like to get what I can from it and use that data for the good of humanity. All of humanity, unlike the Brotherhood.
That's fair. I agree with that. I'm down. Let me do one thing first before we do that. I want to see if there's a Poseidon base or something like that. Because we've seen Poseidon gas everywhere. Gas stations. But I don't know if they have like a headquarters or something like that. The Raiders' better weapons. You're right that there is a bad thing by making sure. But at least everyone gets upgraded together. Ooh, Blue Paradise Vacation Rentals. It's not... There's an airport. Matthew's Animal Husbandry Firm. It's not like one of them is getting stronger than the other. So they all have like an even chance. Maybe it would really be like survival of the fittest at that point. Green Pass. Or Shack. Rockflower Cave. You know what? I just redistributed power to the people. The Helios one. This wouldn't be far off from the decisions I would make as my character. Great Con and Camp. Oh yeah, we gotta go back to the Great Cons. I don't know if there's a Poseidon. There's a gas station. And I know I couldn't approach it. Maybe that's as close as I get to Poseidon. I guess I would need my suit for that. Have a spacesuit that could potentially help out. Oh my god, there's so many things I want to do! Ah! Yeah, too many locations, I agree.
Have you given any more thought to my offer?
Sure, you can take it for a little while.
Thank you. I'll get it back to you as soon as I can with the upgraded weapon systems.
You took me to the wrong fort. You're losing mod, Amber, right now! Right this second. So much confidence. Which was the fort you wanted to take me to? Music?
Morning.
I didn't realize. I need to get Rex. Actually, we can go without Rex for a while. What do I want to do? God, I'm already forgetting. My spacesuit, yes. Need my spacesuit. The fort is Legion? Wait, we take Veronica to Legion? And she has a specific quest line there? You know what to do, Hugh. Pull the trigger. Twix? What are Twix? Okay. No, I haven't done that, Alice. I would love to know, though. I took him to McCarran and he didn't really care. Spacesuits. I don't know where I put the space helm then. Can you take her to see different locations first? Oh, really? She's gotta go meet the boomers as well? Spacesuit. I don't know where I put my space helm, though. Really? You need to listen to the whole history again? Dang. I'm gonna go to the Poseidon gas station. Maybe we'll find something interesting here. Do I have any rad resistance? I do. Alright. What do we got here? True police stories. Weapon repair kits. Not right now, dogs. I'm on a very important mission. I'm expecting to find cool stuff here, but this place is like freaking buried. Really? That's all? I was expecting to find the secrets of Poseidon or something. It's the only Poseidon location we found. What a bummer. Guess I'll grab this duct tape too. Basically, to show how 4 different factions function and survive. That makes sense. I don't know how many she's met with me at this point. Wait, what are we doing now? There's a great encampment so close to there. I will, thank you. I'm addicted to Baldur's Gate 3 again. What are you doing in this playthrough? Let's go. Min-maxer. Told you it was only a matter of time. Duct tape might be the secret. Do you think it's written into the adhesive? Maybe I need to duct tape myself. Maybe then I'll find the secrets of Poseidon energy. Oh god, the paranoia of Vault 3 is actually starting to trickle its way into our system. Oh no. Spaceship's made of duct tape. How much am I gonna need? Good, because we have to go back with Veronica? Wait. Where do we need to go back with Veronica? I've held up for Baldur's Gate 3 all this time, waiting for physical. It comes this week. It better be good. Gav! It's fantastic. The only thing is I can say, I think it's amazing. Whether it resonates with you or not, that's a different story, okay? I could literally be telling you of all the games I think are amazing in my life, and then they would like not connect with you on any personal level whatsoever. But I think it's cool. I had a great time with it. It was the first game I finished in 2024, but like I started it in 2023 at some points. Had a good time. Okay, the history is there. That's where the little kid is at. We continue your half. Oh, is that the one that pushes people off cliffs? Yeah, just towards the end of Act 2, so I can't wait to push everything off a map. Hell yeah.
How can I help you, outsider?
Hey, Pork Chops, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. You tell me the story of the mural
You
again.
want to hear it again?
Do it. Do it, kid. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Can we skip through his dialogue?
Ages ago, long before I was born, we lived underground.
Guess you get to hear the story again.
Guns, but the overseer wouldn't let
The
us
Avatar
explore
storytelling.
Not even a hand grenade.
What's a Kensai mage?
They were savages with knives. We blew them up with frag mines and grenades. Burned them with flamethrowers. It was
I wouldn't
neat,
mind a drink, actually.
But there was a downside. For every 43.6 savages we killed, we lost one of our own. We needed a new home. We needed Nellis.
I just gotta finish off Rebirth, then I can jump in. Rebirth is something I would like to do this year as well.
Here we have prospered.
We have Until Dawn in August,
Here our
don't
mighty
we?
guns destroy any savages who might try to
Yeah,
harm
we
us
have
before they can
Apollo.
even reach our
Many,
gates.
actually. We
Well,
fought off a mom and an alpha.
But
Lots of babies.
not saying you want to harm us or you're a savage, but anyways. Nellis has revealed many secrets. It has taught us how to fly the bombers once based here, and it has taught us where to find one.
Yeah, that sounds like really awesome, Hugh. I would have loved to go that route had I known better.
That is our story so far. For
Berserk
this
was
last
not bad
image
though, like a
is our
berserker.
future. To restore the bomber, to fly the open skies in armored safety, raining high explosive ordnance upon ignorant savages. This is our destiny. I'm pleased that you listened to the entire story. Perhaps there are details you'd like to know more about.
What do you think,
Let me
Veronica?
A bunch of shut-ins who scorn outsiders and hold technology over them. Gee, where have I heard that one before?
Yep.
Hey, you got a second?
I do, actually. What is it?
The Brotherhood is failing. I've always known that. If we don't change course, we're going to fall apart, or fade away. But until recently, I haven't understood where we went wrong, or how to fix it. I think I need to go home.
I can take you back there first chance I get.
Great. Thanks. Thank you. I'll encourage people to name their non-ugly children after you. Seriously.
They're... She says the weirdest things. Okay. We can go back there. But... Hold on. Hold. What are we doing? I think we need to go to the Great Khans first. I need to progress something else. And then I'll take her there. Okay, Red Rock Canyon? Drug Lab. Imagine many Rhea Ripleys will take over the Brotherhood of Steel. Maybe and only then will they redeem themselves. I wouldn't mind if she took over the Brotherhood of Steel. At least it would have hope in... Or why did they walk together like that? I haven't met Papa Khan yet. I'm guessing he's around here somewhere, right? I thought like there would be this like place up here where he'd be hanging out, just watching over everyone, but I haven't found where to go. Unless it's just like a different encampment.
That's terrible. How do you spell just stick?
I don't know.
Silver what?
Or maybe you go up there and you find something. Maybe further into the canyon. Were any of these like quest lines really that apparent? Because I don't know if I would have predicted. Oh no, I just can't go up there. I wouldn't have predicted to take Veronica with me to hear the histories of all these people. Is it an actual building, not a tent? There's no buildings here, though. Like, it's just a drug lab. Unless I have to go to an actual, like, they say that there's, like, some encampments here. Makeshift Great Khan camp. And basically assumes you're gonna pick to commit. Do they not know I'm an indecisive gamer that I have no idea what I want from one minute to another? How could they not understand this? I don't know what I want for breakfast tomorrow. Yeah, that makes sense. Or you just happen to like stumble across it. What did I get 1 XP for? Where's Veronica? Did she just go without me? I thought she traveled with me. I'm so sad. I was abandoned. I didn't ask her to wait. Oh, there she is. She was just busy punching things.
I'm not doing so well.
Veronica's unconscious fighting these scorpions. Do I need to give her a better fist weapon? Probably need to give her a better fist weapon. It's okay, she'll wake up. She'll join us. I hate how this world works. Why? This is so frustrating. Why won't you let me navigate this world properly? Why can't I just Skyrim things? Probably have to go through the roads. That's probably it. If only I can just jump over. Where's she going? What is she doing? She bolted. She's running. She's going somewhere. I have no idea where. Amazing. Maybe she went the right way and I didn't. Or she's running so far from the Cazador, which would make sense. I feel her on that one. Dang, she went up that hill, now she come back. Here she comes! Oh god, she brought Cazador. Oh god, why have you betrayed us like this? She returns to the place that she was knocked out. That's weird.
Ooh, got something good for me?
Yeah.
Is it a dress?
Let's please use this, because I feel like it would be better fist weapon for you. Yep, thank you. Dang, she got it good. She's handling these Cazador just fine. Why is this place such a mess? Why can't I figure where things are? Can't even climb this. Hi, Alejo! Or maybe I can. Maybe I doubt it. Nope, can't climb it. What is this? I'm not amused. Hi, ISO! Well, I see some totems. Okay. Makeshift camp. You think it would lead to something from here? I hate this place. I don't care anymore. That's it. If the Great Khans don't want me to find them, then not my problem. Not my problem. You get fast travel to it? Why? How? You can only place markers for places that you haven't been to. Can you? Am I wrong? Yeah, I've never found it. I haven't found Papa Khan. Alright. We're back. Again. Yay. Yay. Go talk to the Elder. So excited about the Brotherhood of Steel. I finally know how to navigate this place. Oh, I had to talk to one of the scribes about something, actually. Talk to him really quickly.
As much as I'm sick of
the right
Taggart's VR sims, I have to admit, we wouldn't be combat ready without them.
There.
Yes, what is it?
You had to give me, what do you think of Hardin trying to get McNamara dismissed?
I don't have time to think about silly things like politics right now. My main concern right now is getting this blasted data store up and running.
I guess he will only help me.
Yeah?
You didn't help?
I could use some assistance, sure, but I highly doubt you have the technical background to help us deal with this virus.
Judging me before I even say a word.
I suppose it couldn't hurt to get another pair of eyes on this. Maybe you'll be able to come up with something coming at it fresh. While the entire system is infected, the virus itself is spread across 3 terminals. The problem is that it keeps moving periodically. We'll have it nailed down in a terminal or 2, only to have it jump to another set of terminals before we locate the 3rd.
Can the virus files be partitioned so read access is only provided by the kernel administrator?
What? No, that's brilliant. It would let us seal a portion of the virus to a particular terminal, even when the other parts move.
I'll give it a try then.
Best of luck to you. I'll tell the others to take a break so they don't get in your way. Oh, and I'll keep track of when it jumps.
Yeah, we have a theoretical degree in
viruses. To maximize your chances, wait for my signal before you begin.
What? Huh?
I heard some special squad of rangers on its way to the... Vegas area.
Huh?
I guess the NCR is finally getting serious.
I'll track the virus
from
over here. You just concentrate on locating the terminals hosting it. The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
How would I know? Seems like it's all reading the same stuff. Nope, seems like the same thing.
10 seconds.
What do you mean 10 seconds? Oh, I found it. Check partition. Wait, am I supposed to find another one? Have you found the other 2 hosts yet? Partition virus. Gotta find the last one.
Damn, it's jumped.
Really?
I thought we might have had it that time.
So many computers.
How may I assist you?
Do I just need to wait for him to find it again?
The bunker takes a little getting used to, doesn't it?
Shut up.
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
Yes. Check partition. Partition confirmed.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Same 3 terminals each time? Okay, well I found 2.
Ten seconds.
Right, access these.
Damn, it's jumped. I thought we might have had it that time.
Okay, well I know these 2. Is there like another terminal hidden somewhere? I didn't even know there's... I'm confused. Am I doing something wrong?
Did you want to try isolating the virus?
What am I doing wrong? Be sure to check the data store.
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to. Seconds.
I can't find it. I can't find the third one.
Damn, it's jumped.
Really? So if you've already accessed them, it's fine.
Had it that time.
I have one partition computer. I thought I made another one. I have two partition computers, so I need to find a third one. How do I do this, chat? I have no idea.
Did you want to try isolating?
Does the last one just jump around? So like, what do I do now? Do I wait till he says it's jumped? And like try and track it down?
The virus just jumped. Find which terminals it went to.
Oh, what the? I found it. I got it.
That's it. We got it.
Nice.
The virus has been purged.
Okay. What the heck? That's so annoying.
You actually did it.
Jeez.
If you don't mind my saying so, I didn't think you had a chance in hell of pulling it off.
Play like epic music during that sequence for the epic hacking we just did.
Please feel free to access the data store at your leisure. I'm only allowed to give you access to non-classified topics, but it's better than nothing, right?
So now that's fixed. Why is he trying to get him dismissed?
I can understand how the man might be frustrated by the current situation. He's a take-charge sort of fellow. Standing around's not his strong suit. I myself often wish we could end this interminable stasis and begin moving forward again.
What kind of information is in the data store?
Oh, all kinds of things. There was already information regarding the layout and systems of this bunker, but we've since added our own data as well. Prior to the lockdown, we had extensively scouted the surrounding area and compiled dossiers on nearby points of interest.
Okay, how do I get access to more topics?
Well, you'd have to get a senior-level member of the chapter to unlock a topic for you. I've given you access to what I can, but that's not much. The majority of topics fall under Ramos's aegis, since they'd constitute a security risk. You might have better...
So they control information. I already know everything I need to know about them. Do they all have the same data? Do I need to walk up to every single one of them and find more information? Bunker information. Project goals. The goal of Hidden Valley Project is to create a self-sustaining shelter for high-ranking VIPs that could serve as command structure in times of crisis. Heck them. The bunker itself is located several hundred feet below the surface. Multiple layers of reinforced materials serve to prevent a breach of the inhabitable areas around anything, save for a direct hit by a bunker-busting weapon utilizing a mega-tonnage considered outside of the capability of America's closest competitors. In the event that our enemies become capable of such an attack, the bunker's dervish camouflaging system makes targeting the site impossible for automated systems, forcing aggressors to rely on guesswork as sheer luck. That's what the dust is. Systems overview. The Hidden Valley Bunker relies on two main systems. The Candle Fusion power system provides power to all the bunker systems. Built for reliability and duration of service, the power output of the system has exceeded by many current designs. They can supply the bunker with power for estimated 752 years. 752 years they expected people to last here, the VIPs. Can you imagine VIP inbreeding? The Dervish camouflage system provides visual and electronic interference. Prevent airborne or long-range enemy weapons from targeting the bunker. The normal soil around Hidden Valley has been supplemented with a combination of aluminum and various silicates, which are then dispersed using a widespread network of industrial fans to blanket the area in a cloud of what is essentially chaff. Combined with the electronic countermeasures of nearby array at Black Mountain, the bunker at Hidden Valley is effectively impossible to target. Elder dismissal instance. Like, This is not something I've ever thought about, but if you had like a bunker like this, how do you prevent inbreeding? Like, do you just have a record of like the lineage and be like, look, you can't fall in love with the daughter of that family because technically we've already bred with them, so we can't do it again. Like, isn't there a point where you're just like, it becomes really muddy? That way they don't have to share. Nice photo. Incident 1. Levy recorded that on this day, Raymond Lorne was dismissed from his post as elder for committing the crime of murder. Brother Lorne was known to have hostile feelings towards the victim. Senior scribe Ritter, the guilty part, insists that Ritter's death was a tragic case of friendly fire. The bunker was under attack at the time. But the tribunal felt that they could not let him persist as elder with such suspicion hanging over him. They don't even know if he actually did it. Be it known that from this day, Kenneth Jones shall no longer bear the title of elder. Brother Jones was willfully gone against the chain that binds and has been forced to step down. Head Paladin Lindquist succeeds him as elder. What is the chain that binds? Let the record show that I have stood witness to dismissal of David James from the post of elder. Brother James was charged with destroying an unknown device recovered from a recent expedition. The purpose and function of the device remain unknown, and Brother James has thus far proven unwilling to discuss the matter with anyone. Literally, the show Silo from Apple TV could have been taken from any one of these vaults and made into like a full-fledged show.
You're being watched, so don't get any ideas.
Hello.
Let's go talk to the elder. Might be the point of the experiment. I think it's all an experiment all along. Alright. Oh, maybe we just let her do the talking. Hi, Rick. Hi, Shervik.
Hello, Veronica. How goes your mission?
We'll know in a second. I wanted to talk to you.
Veronica, tell me this isn't about...
Yes, goddammit, it is. But you're gonna hear me out this time.
We've been through this.
The things I've seen now, other groups succeeding where we fail, it's not too late for us.
We've outlasted the end of the world. We'll outlast these upstarts.
Waiting in a hole for everyone else to die.
If we must.
This is a dead end for us.
I see no evidence of that.
Hard
Nor
to
do I
agree
see
with
anyone
Veronica.
out there with a solution to our problems.
How could you? You're too scared to look. Let's go. We're wasting our time.
Go with Veronica to talk about the brothers. Okay, we already did that.
What's up?
What's on your mind? Okay, is she not gonna follow up?
Found the missing patrols, or was something else on your mind?
I'm still working on it. Huh. Is it just... Well, apparently it's not complete, but nothing is updated since... Okay.
I'd slap him around, but he stood at my parents' wedding. Plus, he used to make excuses to get me out of my punishment when I'd slept through head scribe Taggart's lectures. Figure I owe him for that. He means well.
Okay. Good intentions don't justify marching the Brotherhood to its death. That's fair. Have you considered that might be right? But no.
No, but it does make it easier to forgive him. He's just misguided.
Misguided isn't
It's
really
not
a
too
good
late to
excuse
change
for
his
people
mind.
leading someone. Or for someone that leads people. You think the Elder will listen at all?
He's a stubborn old man, but when it comes down to it, he's got our best interests at heart. If he sees some indisputable sign we're on the wrong course, he won't ignore it.
So we gotta bring him the evidence. What do you think we can bring him that would change his mind?
I don't know. We need something that shows the Brotherhood will fail, or that it can do better a different way. The only thing that get his attention is technology. Maybe Father Elijah had the right idea.
Yeah, Father Elijah.
Our elder before McNamara.
He was the one at
He had
Helios.
a nose for recovering lost technology. He'd send scribes out into the desert, chasing whatever leads he found. There were a few he only trusted me with. I can think of at least one that'd prove my point, if it still exists.
What is that?
There's a comm terminal not too far from here I'd use to access messages from him. If we go there, I can pull up his research on it.
Okay. So what is he trying to accomplish?
That's my question to the Elder. All these years, the Brotherhood has collected weapons technology. And for what? To keep it out of people's hands? That clearly hasn't worked. To defend ourselves? We can't compete with the NCR's numbers, or the Legions. We're fighting a war for a lost cause. If we're gonna survive, we have to find a role in society, attract new members.
How do you propose to do that?
Look at the followers of the apocalypse. They use their expertise to improve people's lives.
I like the followers of
They
the
train them
apocalypse.
to be self-sufficient. That expertise cultivates respect and gratitude.
She's
Spreads
onto
their
something.
ideals, draws talent to their cause. They make friends like we make enemies.
Yeah, I
But
mean,
they
I
know
don't
a
like you
fraction
guys
of
at
what we
all.
know.
I
If we
hated
took
the
on
way
their
that it
role,
happened,
we
so
could
I
stand
met
up
up
to
with them. I didn't
anyone.
want to help them at
We
all.
wouldn't have to hide.
Okay.
I'm with you. Being around here isn't the same anymore.
Hey, Lammy. The Enclave helmet, I believe I ran into it. Let me see what point of the world I actually came across it. So, like, I found the Remnants bunker, but I believe it was like a cave somewhere out here. Potentially Griffin wears sack. Nah, not his caravan. No, it was the Ruby Hill mine. I found a lot of cool things at Ruby Hill mine. I think I even found the weapon I'm using right now, Pushy. It's a displacer. Love. I think that's also where I came from. You think so? Was it Silver Peak mine and not Ruby Hill mine? Yeah, one of these I did find the Enclave helmet. I don't know if there's a full suit to go with that, but it was sick. And hey, Veronica can use power helms and I can, so
What
we
is
might
this?
as well
Veronica brings an
give
outsider into our
her
home,
the stuff.
then has a private audience with the Elder? The two of you may have the Elder
Oh,
fooled,
God.
but we know better. Veronica has always twisted the Founder's principles to her own ends. We will not stand
Oh,
idly
God.
by and allow her to corrupt our Elder's thinking.
What the heck?
Sorry about that. Just because I love them doesn't mean some of them aren't assholes.
Well, I'm glad she's
How may
willing
I
to admit
assist you?
that. Like, I don't like to justify good-intentioned people with doing some terrible things, honestly. Like, you can be the best-intentioned person, but if you're hurting other people in the process, what does that really say about you? I think it's been enough days to get Edie back, chat. I have no idea how many days it takes. I don't know if it will like auto-populate and be like, oh, she's ready for pickup now. Or I would just need to go back after a few days and see what happens. Takes 3 days. It's possible it's been long enough. So. Oh right, I had to access Father Elijah's notes at the comm. Right, I forgot about that. I'm not quite done here. I thought you don't. Are you gonna let me in?
Hardin will be an elder soon. Mark my words.
Oh wait, there are some followers. Can... Please proceed. Jeez. Ah! There's 4 of them. God dang it. He's so slow to get through that door. Alright, where are we going? That's weird. Where's this comm terminal? It's close to Helios 1. It's not here at all. That would make sense because Elijah was there. So if he left any notes, it would be at Helios. God dang, I have to wait for these goons. Get out of the way!
A squad of rangers is on its way to the Vegas area. I guess the NCR is finally
So it seems to be at a distance. Oddly enough, from Helios. Chat, how many days has it been since we last gambled? I'm miserable. I need to find someone to place caravan. I'm getting out of touch. More like Elijah after he The L he took at Helios 1. Oh, I found Gibson's shack. Too many. I know, right? I'm heartbroken. Maybe this is the computer that has information. Welcome, Veronica. Whoa! Download research notes? Why did I say Veronica? Because she accessed it, I guess. It recognizes her.
Let's see what we've got here. Okay, yeah, this is the one I was thinking of. The pulse gun. Although, maybe the rangefinder could work too. And it looks like the NCR was onto some miracle farming technology.
Farming technology?
More or less. Supposedly it's a vegetation enhancer. NCR has a science branch headquartered at McCarran Airport. Guess they found something. Guess somebody wasn't
I found
very
something
good
in
at
the vault
keeping
I never gave to
secrets either.
them.
We'd never pursue it because it's not a weapon, but self-sufficiency is fundamental to us. If it works, they'd see the value of an alternate course.
What's a pulse gun?
Electromagnetic weapon from before the Great War. Experimental. It never saw mass production. But they were building it as a countermeasure to power armor, which they feared the Chinese were developing. Supposedly a prototype was being housed at Nellis. Imagine what it could do to the Brotherhood. We'd be on equal footing with any idiot with a gun.
And the rangefinder?
It's a targeting device for some kind of doomsday weapon based at Helios 1. It was lost sometime after the war. We held Helios 1 for a time. Lost a lot of people defending it. Too many. All for this weapon they never got working.
I'm not giving them
If it
that
turns
weapon.
out to
That's
be a
freaking
dud,
scary.
they show how flawed our goals have been. Father Elijah said he thinks a scavenger might have sold it on the strip.
Oh. Should I tell her, chat? The rangefinder might be a problem. I reactivated Helios 1. It's not powering a weapon.
Ah, hell. Well, how could you know, right? Okay, 2 other options still on the table.
Okay, let's pursue the vegetation technology.
Okay, what better way to persuade them than to give them a taste of what they stand to gain, right? Maybe the best place to start is to see what we can find out directly from the NCR. Let's head to their OSI office at McCarran.
I've already done this. Imagine completing all the things that she wants you to do. I've already been to Helios. I know what Archimedes does. I've already been to Vault 22. I've seen what the vegetation does. Maybe the pulse gun.
Yeah, maybe they'll think twice about engaging the NCR if they know one of those could be floating around. The notes say to look around Nellis Air Force Base. He suggests going through filing cabinets and computers in the commanding officer's quarters.
Okay. I don't think I've found this, though. Let's see what's in here. What's a wood chipper? Weight 50? No. I don't think I'll carry that, actually. Dang, someone really died out here, huh? Activate radio. What are some mentats? Some medics. I'll take that, thank you. Just a cigarette. The box of cigarettes. Just a cigarette. I'll take a jet, thank you. More jets. Oh, wrote to give the data to the Elder 2. You've given them the NCR. I never gave it to the NCR research director because I didn't feel like it was safe in his hands. Oh, dang. So we are going to just, like, by default, give them all this information? I kind of don't want to. Okay. You don't have to? Okay, good. Because that's freaking dangerous information. I don't know if I trust these people with it. Followers of Apocalypse, I would trust with it. Everyone else, not so much. Let's see if we can go pick up Edie really quick. It only picks one. Okay, good. We'll see what the pulse gun's about. Because that vegetation, I did not give it to that guy in McCarran because I didn't think he would listen to my warnings about it. And that solar, like that freaking satellite laser, I saw that in action. That was brutal. Can you imagine the prejudice of a satellite weapon? Like, it would just vaporize anyone. They would stand no chance at all. Where is she? Alice? Is she here? Hi, Alice. Hi. Maybe she's not ready. Okay. Then let's do the other one. Maybe it's all this information is in that one place that we cleared out. Possibly. We cleared out from ants. Maybe just casually in this hangar though. Chat, might have done something really bad and given the boomers a bomber. But they said they'd be my friends. You think they'll be my friends? Surely nothing will go wrong with them having a bomber. Something's gotta give. Prejudice from the sky. Hi, Trauma. Where the heck am I? I'm confused. Where is this? I should have taken off with the ghouls leaving this planet. Turned myself into a ghoul. Take me with you! Get me off this godforsaken rock! Or we could do what the Night can do and just like use stealth boys until we don't want to be perceived by anyone ever again. To play Starfield? Ah, so that's how they derived the idea for Starfield. The machinations of the ghouls.
Hi.
Whoa! What the? Why are there so many kids? What the? I didn't sign up for class. I'm out. Where do I have to go? I have to go talk to Pearl? Did someone say Starfield?
Hello, friend. How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
Okay, where are we gonna find the pulse gun technology? So we had to look at some stuff. Look for information about the pulse gun at Nellis Air Force Base. Should be terminal. Yeah, I figured. I'm following this quest line. And I'm not seeing a terminal. Unless I hack like someone's stuff. Maybe it's in this building. Hi, Kaylee. We had some weird wasteland stuff happen today. I don't think there's a terminal here either. Yeah. The best Metal Gear line out there. Makes fans scream.
Kept you waiting.
Huh? The way he said, huh. Was that supposed to be the sub message? You tried, you tried. Where is this? Can it be any terminal? God. What a nightmare. Could be noted. I mean, I would imagine maybe it's in the hangar. I mean, I'm looking at the local... maybe the local map has... See, is this Pearl's Barracks? I was there. I don't see anything. That's where I followed the icon to as well. There is a terminal, but it looks very deactivated. But we can open the filing cabinets. I don't imagine she'd be very happy about that, though. We would have to do a little stealthy stealth.
Sorry, no time to talk, outsider. Hello,
Will she just not let me access her stuff? What if we... wait for her to go to sleep? She's an old woman. She should go to bed early, right? 8 p.m. sounds like a reasonable time for a woman to go to bed. Does she even have a bed around here? Oh dang, I was right. She does go straight to bed. 8 p.m. That's what we need. Is that what we needed? Due to events, Staff Sergeant Daniels is hereby authorized to transport item number T11836A, codenamed Circuit Breaker, to the installation known as Vault 34 to be sealed in the armory for safekeeping until the manufacturer can retrieve the prototype for production. Colonel Roy Blackwell. It was a good time. It was nice to go out. I sucked at socializing though. Is this really not it? I literally went to Vault 34 though. This is where I got to learn the secrets about Vault 34. Yeah, depending on the schedule, true. But she does fit her stereotype. Old lady goes to bed early. Ah, not the geckos again! They're kind of like cute because they like run after you as if they're happy to see you, like little puppers. But that's not the reason they're running at you. Hi, Greg. Welcome back. Yeah, there was. Let's see what our lockpick is at. You mean I could have got... I could have done a sneakaroo and actually have picked it up before I even needed it and would have completed all of our quests before we'd even begun it. Well, honestly, getting to lockpick 100 would be awesome because there's a bunch of things that we can lockpick. It was in the armory, wasn't it? Well, at least we like navigated this vault, so we kind of know what to do. I need my radiation suit. My suit's condition is like terrible. What can we repair this with? Benny's suit? Danny's outfit? Dang, no way. I need something else that's better. Or cheaper. I was wondering why I was moving so slow. I was just scratched. Yeah, I could probably find vault suits. I'm wondering, does I guess her name is Sarah. Does the girl at the vault in Vegas, does she buy any vault suits? Or does she only buy like Vault 22 suits, I think is where she originally came from. Totally understandable, Greg. I'm sorry about your busy day. All vault suits. Ooh. How many would we have to potentially deliver? Does she just want one of each? Like one from each vault? One from each? Ooh. I did. I talked to Doc Mitchell. Well, I grabbed 34. I think I remember navigating this area, but I need to find the clinic. Systems room. Where's the clinic? Operations. No, not what we need. Clinic. Through clinic. Or maybe it wasn't that vault. Okay, find signs for armory. Oh, clinic. Yes. We're in the right direction. I don't remember finding all these items the first time around. Maybe I just didn't loot them. Empty. I've already opened this. Okay, then I think I head down here. And then once I head down here, I think... Two more subs until wheel spin. Ooh, dangerously close. Vision battery. Tin can. Well, grabbing suits would be both beneficial for me, fixing and repairing my suit, and also potentially selling it to her. Oh my god, Rizzo. Oh, I got armor. I know what a wheel spin is. I'll show you here in a second. Let me repair my spacesuit though. It does help a little bit. Heck yeah! Well, Rizzo, what you earned us with 2 gift subs is the potential to spin an indie wheel. This indie wheel has like a bunch of games that we could potentially play, anything from horror to wholesome. We've unlocked Unpacking at some points. We played that on stream. We unlocked a horror game called Summer 58. We have yet to play that one on stream. That one is on our to-do list. And we'll see what we earn with this wheel spin. And then at 100, it automatically unlocks a Halo 2 playthrough. I've never played the Halo games, and we did one Saturday where we played the Master Chief Collection co-op for Halo 1. That was awesome. So if we hit like 100 a week, then it will just automatically unlock the Halo 2 playthrough that I've never done. And I hear Halo 2 is the best of them. So I'm excited for that one. Yeah, 50 more to Halo. Hold on. I have a button for the wheel spin, but I just need to check the options here. Okay. All right. We ready for wheel spin? All right, you gotta tell me what the choice is. Will we actually win? Because for some reason my screen is so tiny. Wait, I can make this bigger for a second. Let's make it really big. Let's see. Okay, wheel spin. Here we go. Thank you, Rizzo, and thank you for everyone that contributed. What are we gonna land on today? Faith? 2 horror games. Is this Faith, the Unholy Trinity? 2 horror indie games. Nice. Okay. Yeah, Faith, and the other one's Summer 58. Okay, we could do like a horror indie day. Or 2. That'd be awesome. Hey, Falcon. Thank you so much, Rizzo. I appreciate that. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna have to remove this off my wheel. The other options on there were like Limbo, Firewatch, Papers, Please. I think there's also Milk inside a bag inside a bag. Inside, Cocoon, Food Truck Simulator were all choices. It seems really cool. Yeah, I'm excited to check that one out. some good indie games I haven't had a chance to experience. Like, we used to do like indie weeks in the past, but we just haven't had time for it. So the spin wheel feature has been incentivizing us to do more indie games again. Really good stuff. Good series. Yeah, it is Munson. Halo. Absolutely incredible. Okay. Let's see. We fixed one of our suits. We're still trying to find our way to the armory to find the pulse gun, but I think we took a wrong turn here somewhere. I remember there being... Maybe it just wasn't here. There was just a pool of poison or radioactive water that we had to like jump over. So maybe it just isn't this. Maybe it's down here. Yeah, there's the armory. There we go. I missed a turn somewhere. Down we go. We should find a lockpick opportunity somewhere here. I'll take some more jumpsuits. If I can sell them, I mean, that's like good money in for me. Yeah, it's on my playlist as well. There's a lot of indie games like Limbo Inside, you know, Firewatch. A lot of those have been on my list for like years, so I'd be pretty stoked to play them, really. I gotta start replenishing that list. If anyone wants to make any recommendations my way for putting some more indie titles on it, feel free. We gotta repopulate those games. Yeah, whether it's like here, the All-American, or on Discord. All right, let's give her this gun.
You're making me carry the heavy stuff, aren't you?
Mule some weapons that we can sell later. The Messenger? Is that the like ninja looking one? I don't think I've played The Messenger. I believe like it came a few years ago. Oh, I took the key. Oh, I just get the pulse gun. I didn't even need to unlock it. Oh, I found it.
Huh. Figured it'd have more buttons and dials and stuff, you know? Oh well. It's still the electronic equivalent of a disease from Gomorrah.
Oh, what did you compare it to? A disease from Gomorrah? Okay, well, here's another way I could phrase this question. Combat armor. Is it a game that I can play within 2 streams? Because that was kind of like one of the requirements I had. Like, I want to have games I can like finish in 1 to 2 streams max. Otherwise, I feel like they would be a little bit too stretched. I just want them to be like nuggets and breaks from like our main content and something that we can do in like 1 to 2 streams. Hellblade 2? I mean, I want to play Hellblade 2. I played Hellblade last week. It was amazing. I played Katana Zero. Katana Zero is good. Chicory? No. What about Tunic? Is Tunic short? Like 10 to 12? Oh, that's a two stream affair. Potentially. Okay, combat armor. GT. Let's see, I just want to fix our stuff, actually. You can fix it with combat armor. Okay. And the helmets? With the security helm, sure. I'll fix it with the combat helm. And the spacesuits? Okay. Nope. I haven't played Brothers: A Tale of Two Sons. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna make a list. Really quickly. Brothers is by the same people that did It Takes Two, right? Joseph Ferris. Ooh, Inscription. Okay, hold on. I always wanted to play some like hacking type games. I think there's like this one called Observer or something like that. The Messenger. I'll write The Messenger in here and see what it looks like. Gomorrhea. Like gonorrhea. Brothers. Tale of Two Sons. Yeah, Tunic seems like it'd be cute. Yeah, okay, that's a little bit longer. It'd be cute though. Yeah, it's kind of like a Zelda, right? Call of the Sea. Oh, I played Return of the Obra Dinn. It's one of my favorite games of all time. I played it. There's this. Okay, hold on, Risa. Hold on. We gotta dig into the archives of my YouTube videos here. Do I have a clip for you? Old Ash content. God, chat. I've posted too many YouTube videos. I've done too many anime reactions. Oh my god. Where are these ancient videos? Oh, even my Elden Ring playthrough? Dang. It's probably from... Is it our 2019 highlights? I remember I used to make these. They were good times. Oh, this is like really old Ash content, chat. Like... really old Ash content. Okay, it's not 2019. It's like 2018. Oh my god. Yeah, geez, 2018? I don't know how that works out. I find that people like it when I'm like doing games back to back continuously. Otherwise, it feels like it's such a long departure from it. But I know that Sailor, like B, does that. She does like this one game once a week sort of deal. I don't know how it works out for her. I might need to ask her. But I don't know if it's like too far of a break to just like play a game for one day a week and then like resume that playthrough the following one. Wouldn't be a bad idea for something like Tunic though. Gris is amazing. Played Gris. Sea of Solitude. I have not. The Sexy Brutale, I'm vaguely familiar with that. Okay, I found the clip. Oh my gosh. Let me pause the music here. I think I found it at least. I would need to go to my full screen layout. Hold up. Okay, here it is. No sound? I'm such an idiot. I'm so sorry. That's a me. That's a streamer problem. I fixed it. It's okay. Oh no. What you do for this Neff is literally if you don't know who the seaman is, but you know that they're a seaman, you label them as unknown seaman. Why am I saying them as seaman?
Seaman.
I don't know. Seaman. God. Like a seaman.
Speaks about seaman.
That's so dumb. Seaman. Yeah, unknown seaman. I have no idea. Okay, don't ask, alright? My brain is doing one of those things. Seamen. Yeah, like men of this. Shh. And now we know he's an unknown seaman. Now I have to like emphasize that I'm saying seaman because God. But only 2 of them are Russian, by the way. There's only 2 Russian seamans. What is the plural of seamen? Please, someone tell me before I drive myself crazy. The men of the sea. There's only 1 Russian top man. Yeah, seamen, right? Sailors. We're just gonna call them sailors. You're onto something, Arch. Sailors. We're just gonna go with sailors. Good game though. Really good game. Loved Return of the Obra Dinn. There's just no way you can avoid saying it, okay? There's no way. It's a trap. Sea-man. No. Not any better. Hi, Uncle Bob. Last one. They're just gonna get baited into saying it 20 more times. Oh god, I can't walk. Oh no, I have too much on my person. Hold on. We gotta consume some sunset. Hopefully I can actually sell all these suits. Back to Sarah here. I'll give her like something to hold on to for now. Hi Veronica.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
You can hold on to the pulse gun for now. Only weighs 2. Huh. It will take some weight off of me, so she can have it. You can have the rest of the dynamite too. It's an awesome experience. It's one of those games that's like, it's more about providing you an experience and a fun night. I did like that one. It just makes you use your brain in a really cool way, and it was fun. There were some frustrating elements about it, but I wouldn't say enough to deter you from like enjoying the game. It's just small like nuances that were like, oh, okay, sure. You can say that's what happened. Hi, Pseudo. How you doing? It's good to see you. The mark of a true seaman is not giggling when someone says the word seaman. It's not completed again. It's okay. I'll grab it off her person in a bit. I'm gonna go somewhere else right now. Thank you for telling me that. I would have been very confused about that. Is this the way out? No. That looks like hell. Up we go. I think we still need to head upstairs. No? Here we go. I played a lot of games in my years of streaming. According to like Twitch tracker, I've apparently played or streamed 220 games, but I don't think I've completed all 220. I would say it's closer to like 180. No, I've never played Rhyme. But I'm always looking for games that are kind of in the boat of like Return of the Obra Dinn and Outer Wilds. Those are like some truly like fantastic game experiences I've had. It's an emotional one. I think we played some emotional indies. Oh yeah, was it? I'm trying to remember the name of it. It involves a girl going through a house, exploring through her past memories. I think that one made us a bit emotional. I can't remember what it's called right now. Off the top of my head. Gone Home? No. It's not Gone Home. Edith Finch, yes. Return of Edith Finch, that's it. I played one Amnesia game, and that was the first one. Spellslinger. I've been told I should play... Was it the second or the third one as well? I do! Recently I've been working through the Expanse series. I used to be a much bigger reader, but I feel like that kind of died with me streaming so much. But I'm actually making good progress on the second to last book from the Expanse series, so I should be wrapping that up pretty quickly. Never played Before Your Eyes. Yeah, the Expanse has been a really good sci-fi series for me. Let's see how many suits she buys. Alright, Sarah.
Good to see you again.
Soma, I'm kind of spoiled on the ending for it because I watched someone play it. But maybe I won't remember all of it at this time. Let's see. I have vault gear for you.
All right. That's gonna net you lots of caps, my friend.
Sure, I would like that.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You are too much.
Let's see what she's taken from my inventory. Yeah, it seems she only takes 1 vault suit. Yeah, I know. She really doesn't pay you much at all. So I could potentially just use this to, like, you know, fix up my gear, really. Two vaults, 34 jumpsuits. So she only takes a jumpsuit. She doesn't take the specialized ones. And she pays you 30 caps for each one. I think that's what it was. Wait, she doesn't even pay for these. She's a terrible lender. Okay.
Ooh, got something good for me? Is it a dress?
I'll give her the armor and take back the gun. Alright. What are we doing now? Let's see. I know I would like a drink. That's what I want. Talking so much, I'm getting thirsty. We can go and complete the Veronica stuff at Hidden Valley, the Brotherhood of Steel. We can see if Edie's done. Let's see. Yeah, I do need to hydrate, honestly. I didn't put my water bottle next to me today, which kind of stinky. I feel like I'm talking with so much and not having something here to drink next to me. We can go this way. Actually, it would be easier to go to the North Gates, go in from there, and then go to the follower camp. I teach Gnocchi to bring you some water. Gnocchi's on my mom, actually. My mom's been sending me pictures of, like... Are you stabbing me with a syringe, sir? That better be a clean syringe. No, it's a switchblade. It kind of looked like a syringe from here. Yeah, she's been sending me pictures of, like, my cat, Gnocchi, like, climbing up her little, like, cherry blossom trees. And then just sitting there. She has, like, the cutest picture. I'll show you my cat. Hold on. Of just Gnocchi sitting on in a tree. And I thought at first my mom is putting my cat in a tree so that she could take cute pictures of her. But, like, no, it's just my cat thinking that it's a really good idea to sit up there and play. I still remember the day that she, like, ran up a tree as a kitten and then couldn't get down and was, like, yowling for help. And she went up so high. There was no way I could reach her. So we had to, like, grab a huge, huge stick of, like, a birch tree to, like, basically, like, hoist it up to her so she would climb onto the birch stick. And then we would be able to pull her down that way. Because she had no clue as a kitten how to get down from there. Okay. This is the picture. Look at that. Look at her just sitting in a tree. She's so cute. Thank you, Quest. Hey, Sushi, how you doing? She does it for the pictures. I know, she just knows it's like a photo op. So she's here for it, you know? I don't know. I don't feel like it's time. Alice hasn't reappeared. Okay, back to Hidden Valley Shop. Ooh, I guess they're not using the dust technology today. Yeah, she is a little rascal. Thank you, Greg. I think that this kind of blue looks okay on me, actually. It's always picture time? True. Even her in her most unflattering, like, sleeping positions. She sleeps like a human being. I was looking back through like clips from like, what was it, a week or two ago? That look I had one day with orange eyeshadow and I was wearing this like orange pink checker top. That's slayed. That was a look right there. Maybe I'll do like a green look or an orange look tomorrow, we'll see. I was a bit lazy today with my look today. I was just really in the mood for comfy, so I went for gym shorts and a sweatshirt. Okay, we're here. I was telling him the same thing yesterday. So last subathon we had a goal at 666 subs. We would get to put makeup on Regal, because he put makeup on me, which he did rather well with. I think eyeliner was the only struggle. Like, he was good with the lipstick, he was good with the blush and everything like that. He did an okay job. But 666, we had the opportunity to put makeup on him. Sadly, that goal was never met. And I was telling him just yesterday, I was like, I am so sad that goal never met because now I don't get to see you with makeup on.
Has secrets to breeding plants. They can thrive in the
I really wanted to see him with makeup on.
Elder Maxon didn't found us to be botanists, Veronica.
Oh god, they're talking. I wanted them to not say anything. Shut up. I need to take a break to get some drinks. I need something cold to drink. Alright, I'm gonna do that, chat. I'm gonna take a second here to just waltz over to the fridge, grab something cool to drink, and then we'll continue what were we doing with Veronica and continue our quest line. You can do it. I just don't know if it's gonna freeze. I'm gonna have to, like I said, I'm gonna have to make a be right back commands counter so that you can pull back the be right back stuff. But yeah, feel free to run it. It's not like I'm going forever. And if it gets stuck, well, hey, what's the worst that's gonna happen, right? It's gonna freeze on my face in a stupid way. Oh, I did a simple look yesterday, so though I just went for like a clear nail just to have some simplicity. I didn't want to do dark nails, but I've been doing dark and red recently. Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Even in this universe, Cabbage Man is suffering. Really? My cabbages? My beautiful cabbages? No way. They added Cabbage Man into this?
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? No, you're impossible. Ah, my cabbages!
Cabbages? Just people hate them. I just want to find like sleeping goblins. Look, the rock I found. Okay. Fall damage is a thing. This tale has ended. No! You gotta test out the limitations of your game. Do you want to see some really alien stuff? If like anyone saw what was happening, they'd be like, what the heck has possessed this boy? Step 1, take out your Zonai wing, grab it with your Ultra Hand, and drag it around the world in a completely random pattern. Step 2, recall your wing. Ooh. I basically made myself an elevator or an escalator. That's actually genius. You know what would be hilarious? I want to do this in a fight now. Step 3, find a group of unsuspecting prey and repeat step 1 and 2. This poor Pokemon is not. Tell me this isn't genius. This is it! Get hacked with a freaking riposte! Yay!
Incredible! You defeated the king!
Freaking playing it like a Nintendo 64. Yeah, we did it. No! I'm gonna go broke!
I don't have enough gil.
No! This game is criminal! What the? I spent forever farming that gil. I blew it all in 2 seconds.
You have this much GP. Do you
want to exchange your GP for a prize?
Sure. You buy that. Wipe your tears with the golden ticket. Nothing. It did freeze. It froze on the chocobos. Why is it freezing? I'm wondering, like, because it accesses the files from, I believe, an SSD. So unless it's like some read corruption or something like that, and it relies on like a VLC like media source to like play through it. I don't know what exactly is causing it to freeze. I need to look into that. Thank you. It didn't freeze on the cabbages? Hell yeah. Alright, grab the drink. Oh, that's refreshing. Okay. Wait, that's the wrong controller. I am not using my PS5 controllers. We're using the Xbox one. Okay.
Think about it.
Oh, right. We are turning in the quest here. That Veronica came to us, our companion, about convincing the Brotherhood of Steel from their ways, especially Elder McNamara, because he's kind of initiated a lockdown where none of them ever leave the base, and she's trying to show him technology that might sway him. Let's see if it works.
No more trading guns for food. Total self-sufficiency. It's what we always wanted.
This won't get us Hoover Dam.
Yes, it will. If we feed people, they'll support us. They'll join us.
What does the Codex say?
A bunch of closed-minded bullshit.
We do not help them or let them in.
But
we keep knowledge they must never have.
give it a chance.
You're okay, Riza.
For me. I can't stay here and watch us waste away.
I'm sorry.
We'll die out.
I know.
He
Come on.
knows.
I can't listen to this anymore.
But he won't change his ways. Oh, dang. Okay. I'm having this, like, goji berry, like, drink. Greg.
He wouldn't listen. The truth was right there staring him in the face. How could he not listen?
Do you see some Fallout fans started to GoFundMe to put Mr. House on the Las Vegas sphere? That would be incredible. That is actually really smart. Where is that at? There was never a chance. His mind was made up from the start. Maybe if we make a stronger case, he'll change his mind.
No. Our case wouldn't be any stronger if tomorrow they all died when their energy weapons backfired. I just didn't expect that. There was no getting
Maybe you just
through
gotta
to
give
him.
up on them, Veronica.
How can I help them when they won't accept it?
Where does that leave you?
I don't know if I can stay. Maybe it'd be better for everyone if I left. Spent my life somewhere else. Work with the followers of the apocalypse, maybe. Put my knowledge to some good use. Or I can stay here with the people I care about and do whatever I can until it comes to a slow or sudden end.
This is your home and your friends. You should stay. No. Do what you want, girl. You have one life. Living now is your only shot feature. You're the only one who can make this decision. I'm leaning between these two, but I'm gonna give her advice. Living now is your only shot at the future.
There's no getting around that, is there? What would my life be like here, knowing what's to come? They're not gonna like this. We're given a chance when we're young to choose whether to stay. If we do, it's supposed to be for life.
But
they haven't let.
That's messed up. Giving the kids a choice to stay? It's like they're basically locking them in on a choice they know they're gonna regret and never back down on, because that's what people do. They change their minds.
Left me any choice. It's this or a lifetime of scavenging and watching my friends die and losing battles. I guess it's settled then. Let's get going. I'd like to get my mind off all this, and some fresh air would do me some good.
All right.
Right about now.
Okay, let's get out. I'm gonna click this GoFundMe because I really want to see it. Ah! It's opening through freaking built-in browser source from OBS. Nightmare. Okay, where's my actual browser? Doesn't dox me by any chance, does it? No. Okay. All right. Display Mr. House on the Las Vegas Sphere War one day. Oh my god, 480,000 to buy an advertising space on the Sphere? You're joking. Let's get down to business. As the sole proprietor of the Las Vegas Strip, it's only right that Mr. Robert House of Robco Industries makes his presence known in the crown jewel of the Mojave. That's ridiculous. It's been nearly a week since a fundraiser. I think it's time for an update. What started out as a funny joke is looking like it might become a reality. I can be more excited. With that being said, I know people have questions. You're joking. What happens if we don't reach a goal? Or if you reach a goal? And how do we know who this person is and what kind of power they have? What happens if we don't? I think it's going to depend on how much more it is. Donating to charities. Wait, can anyone, I've never really done this before. If a GoFundMe doesn't get, like, you know, completed, what happens then? Yeah, it's not exactly a good use of money, but it is pretty funny. You know, that's good advertising. You know, they should have done that with the Fallout show. Because I don't know. GoFundMe generally has been associated in my mind with, like, charitable causes. Maybe they would just give it all to charity at that point. But I feel like people would want to know what charities get selected, where their money goes. Yeah, I didn't know the Sphere cost that much to put advertising on it. I mean, that's what they hedge on, right, Shervik? Like, a lot of AAA companies hedge on the fact that fans will do a better job than they ever will. Oh my god, it's Kaiser. Quick chat. You know what to do. Alexander. Yeah, I'm sure the electricity costs are pretty freaking huge. I'm wondering more about also the advertising costs on top of it. I don't know, it feels like a... Whoa. Dang, I thought they were gonna freaking shoot me. Vegas is just like... whole other world. Justifying, like, the electricity costs to run the Sphere is ridiculous. Okay, what are we doing? Maybe someone can quickly tell me something that I really need to know. Which is... where the heck is Papa Khan? Like, where can I find that Khan? Like, I've not come across them at all. And I've been to Red Rock Canyon and Drug Lab, and everyone says there's a building there that you should be at, but I have not come across. Red Rock Canyon? Okay. Alright. I only buy Bethesda games on PC so I can get console access if something breaks. I've never actually utilized... oh. I've never utilized the console before. I love that the teleportation takes me exactly where I need to be. Oh, there, I'm interrupting dinner. That's funny. Carl?
You're the one making a name for yourself among the troops, aren't you? What is it you need?
Who are you?
My name is Carl. Glorious Caesar has sent me as an emissary to the Great Khans as a token
Caesar,
of
what
our
have you
alliance.
I don't like this part. I don't like there's an alliance forming between them. What alliance?
In exchange for Great Caesar's promise of all the lands west of New Vegas, the Khans have agreed to fight alongside the Legion when the time comes.
Well, that's idiotic. What's your role in Kaiser's Legion?
I am one of the Frumentari.
Of course he is.
It is my duty to scout the waste in Caesar's name and make contact
They tried
with any
to make me
tribes
the
that
same,
might
and I
serve
said
a useful
no.
purpose. You might say I'm somewhere between a scout and an ambassador. I'm assigned here as part of the alliance between the Legion and the Great Khans.
What does the Legion want with the Great Khans?
Though they have been cruelly oppressed by the NCR, the Khans remain great warriors. The Legion is honored to have such allies in battle.
I see. What do you think of the Great Khans?
They're a tribe of fine warriors with many proud traditions and a glorious history. They will be worthy additions to the Legion.
That would definitely change how I deal with them if they do actually become allies.
I haven't seen you before. What brings you to the Great Khans?
I always wondered, like, why is their skin texture like that? Is that like dirt? Is that sweat? Or is it some kind of reaction to like the drugs they use? Who are you?
Name's Regis. I'm Papa Khan's advisor and right-hand man. I'm also the chief enforcer of the tribe's laws, so watch your behavior.
Like, do I buy what he's selling? Carl? Tell me about Papa Khan.
Papa is one of the best leaders the Khans have ever had. He's kept us together through all of our hardships, ever since we left California. Bitter Springs changed him, though. He started to really hate the NCR after the massacre. And sometimes, I worry that's poisoned his mind.
Okay, tell me about Bitter Springs.
I really don't like to talk about it.
I already know the story, but...
Let's just say it was a tragedy.
Okay.
And the NCR
At least we have
blame.
context from the NCR themselves. What do you mean about it poisoning his mind?
Nothing. Forget about it. I shouldn't be talking about this with an outsider.
Could be that too, Amber. What's your opinion of the NCR?
That's a complicated question. They've done horrible things to our people, to be sure. And I've gladly killed many of their soldiers in battle. But I can't bring myself to hate them the way Papa does. Things would damn sure be better for us if they were in charge than Caesar.
So if you were in charge of the tribe, you'd fight with the NCR against Kaiser if asked?
I suppose if asked, I would. But that's a moot point, because Papa's in charge now. And he's not going anywhere.
Interesting.
Until next time.
Maybe depending on who's in charge, we can have them sway in different ways. But I don't really care for the NCR or Kaiser. Okay, I was hoping that isn't a freaking head on a plate. I like that they're having steak and mud fruit, and this guy is just having just fruit. He just wants fruit. Just apples. Bye, Greg. See you later.
So the cub enters the wolf's den. What do you want, cub?
Who are you?
You march all the way out to Red Rock Canyon, enter my home as bold as you please, and you have no idea who I am?
Respect is
You've got guts, I'll give you that. Well then, let me educate you. I am the chief of the Great Khans. The Khan of Khans, if you like. This is my tribe, and these are my people.
Okay, can you tell me about your people?
You want to hear the story of the Great Khans? It's a long one, full of honor, glory, and betrayal. We have suffered, but we will regain our glory.
Maybe you can give me the short version.
In a hurry, are you? Very well, then. The Great Khans came east, out of the NCR 14 years ago. We ruled the wastes then, and called no man master. But we underestimated the families of the Strip, and they drove us back to Bitter Springs, where we remained until the NCR arrived and drove us here.
Okay. Bye, Memo. Thank you so much for hanging out. You take care of yourself, okay? I'll see you around. So how did the three families defeat you?
They allied with Mr. House, the self-proclaimed master of New Vegas. He supported them with the resources of New Vegas. Weapons, technology, caps. They were better equipped, and we could not stand against them.
What happened at Bitter
When
Springs?
the NCR came to the Mojave, we thought they would be easy pickings. We raided their caravans, their towns, their camps. They couldn't stop us. At least that's what we thought. They tracked us to Bitter Springs.
They're kind of
and
like the
surrounded
Vikings
us.
of this universe.
When our children, our sick and old, fled through a nearby pass,
oh,
the NCR gunned them down.
But I remember the guy that we met at NCR said that it was literally the Great Khans that killed children and stuff, and they were made to shoot them and stuff. And that's why, like, they're Mongolian coded. I have to admit, I don't know much about Mongolians to be able to recognize what that would be like, but I'm definitely willing to learn. Doesn't sound like something the NCR would do. That's horrible.
It's because of that we have sworn to take revenge on the NCR. With our new allies in Caesar's Legion, we will crush them. Typical. No.
What? I literally asked you about your stuff. Why are you being so condescending? I've come to ask the Great Khans to break their alliance with Kaiser's Legion.
Have you now? Well, you're a bold one, I'll give you that. But why should I do this for you?
Kaiser's only using you, doesn't care about the Great Khans. Do you think Kaiser is going to restore your tribe to glory? You'll be made slaves. Because the NCR is the best hope for long-term stability of the region, not Kaiser. I'll tell him about the slaves part.
Ha! The Great Khans will not be slaves. Caesar himself has promised us the land from here to the Colorado and the freedom to raid as we see fit. I won't hear any more talk against Caesar or his alliance. The Great Khans will answer Caesar's call to war, and the NCR will pay for their crimes.
Oh well, you made your choice, dude. I'm guessing there's no fixing this.
You honor the Great Khan.
I understand you've been invited to meet with Caesar. You should be aware of the honor you've been granted.
Okay. I tried.
I heard you try to convince Papa Khan not to join with Caesar's Legion. I'd like to talk to you about
That's
that for a
Regis,
moment.
right? What's that you had in mind?
You want to convince Papa not to ally with Caesar, right? Trust me, you'll get nowhere just talking to him about it. He's fixated on restoring the glory of the Great Khans, and he sees Caesar as the path to that restoration.
So what should I do?
Papa can be a stubborn man, but he's not a tyrant. He listens to his tribe, and to 4 voices in particular.
I don't know who Melissa
Jack,
is.
Diane, and Melissa.
Jack and Diane.
If you can convince all of us that allying with Caesar is a bad idea, you might be able to sway him.
Aren't you convinced already for having this conversation?
I have my doubts about Caesar, yes, but I won't publicly go against Papa Khan based on nothing more than doubts. I've heard rumors that tribes who aligned with Caesar in the past were torn apart and reduced to slaves. Prove it, and I'll back you.
I literally said just as much. What about Melissa?
Ah, Melissa. She's a bit of a dreamer. Last time she was in camp, Carl filled her head with stories of serving the Legion as a speculatore. Personally, I've never seen a woman in Legionnaire's armor, so I have my doubts.
Yeah, that's not happening. What would convince Jack and Diane to support me?
You'd have to talk to them, but those two have been thick as thieves since they were kids. Convince one, and the other will come around.
We're done so. Okay. I'll see what I can do to convince everyone.
Good. Oh, one more thing. Caesar's representative, Carl, has become fast friends with Papa. Carl's the one who has him so fixated on this alliance. You'll probably have an easier time of things if you can find a way to get him out of the picture.
I'm not afraid of Carl. I don't feel like wasting time on him. How would I do that?
Carl talks prettily about the honor and nobility of the Great Khans, but I suspect his actual opinion is less flattering. Maybe you could find something he wrote that expresses that opinion, or trick him into losing his cool in the longhouse right in front of Papa.
Yeah, keep that in mind.
I would too, if I were you.
I still don't know. Okay, chat. Can we like talk lore here for a second? Wasn't it right that the Great Khans did some brutal things to people? According to the NCR. There is like that one kid in the NCR who literally is named after Bitter, like he's Bitter Root or something like that because of his history of Bitter Springs and the Great Khans. And I remember correctly, he said something about the Great Khans like literally killing children and civilians and the likes. And they were not that great people. But like in this version of the story, they say the NCR mowed down women and children. when they were trying to escape Bitter Springs. But the NCR attacked them in Bitter Springs and suddenly they're the victims. Yeah, I'm starting to think that there's more here than the NCR is laying on. Like, I see NCR no different than that Heck guy, where he literally is just one mean landlord and he's taking over the land. Like, literally NCR is just spreading their influence under the guise of, like, safety.
Hey, what's up?
So this alliance about Kaiser's Legion.
Anders got back a little while before you did. He told me what happened. If that's how the Legion treats my people, I don't want any part of them.
Easy. No, now that NCR's... Do I have the story wrong? Do I need to go back to talk to Bitterroot? Because I feel like Bitterroot tried to tell me the story. Maybe we need to go back and get our bearings straight. Let's see. Where is this Melissa? Galats. Okay. Why do I need to go all the way there? The Great Khan encampment. I have no idea how to get there. Heck. You can talk to Boone to take Boone he has a lot of history with it. He does. I figured that might actually be the only place that progresses his storyline, because we took him to McCarran and he really didn't respond. That's a good idea, actually, son. That is a good idea. I know where this encampment is. I've never found it. Khans attacked NCR camps. NCR camps attacked Bitter Springs and pretty much massacred everyone.
Hey!
I wonder if Bitterroot is living a lie then. I think we need to find the truth of these people. Did she just use a dynamite? Maybe the encampment is somewhere here.
Trouble.
A prospector? I'll take this. She's freaking using dynamite. I have no idea where this encampment is. I think we will never find it. Yeah, that's where I'm like not okay with this. Like the fact that civilians were also like killed in the process. Metal helmet. Let's use this to repair our stuff. Can I maintain that? Okay. That's not to say that either side is right, but they've both done bad things to each other, but then swear revenge on the other for what's been done to them. Yeah, but if like one totes to be like a militia out to like protect people and stuff like that, but then they like unjust, like there's no justice system with them. They just like kill children and women and the like. That doesn't really say much about them. Good, that is. What the heck is this? Abandoned shop. Doesn't look very abandoned to me. It's a reloading bench. Horse saddle. Scrap electronics. Machete. First aid kit. Box of detergent. Ooh, lad's life. Dirty water. Maybe we can sleep in the bed for an hour. We're like never going to find this camp. I don't know why. It's so hard to find, but I've been circling this place forever and I have like gotten no closer to finding it. I haven't even found like an entrance. I just keep getting blocked off. Okay. The Good Spring here, Good Springs. Maybe from like the Junction railway station. Maybe like that's the best bet. It's just messy. Yeah, but like the NCR in general, like, give me ick vibes, you know? But then again, who isn't trying to use their ideology or what they believe is right to just control the land? Do what's best for their people. They're all like that. There's a fan favorite character at Sloan. Alright. I think I'm getting somewhere. Hold on, let's discover it and then we're gonna make our way to the encampment. Or we can go to Sloan first and then make our way to the encampment. Seeing them at their worst. Who'd you side with, chat? The cons or the NCR? Yeah, but that's awful. Like, I don't think you should abandon your ideals and whatnot just because you've expanded too large. Like, that's not great either. Whoever gives more money, fair jersey, fair. In it for the caps. One second, I just wanna... the radio back on. Oh, crap! What the? Who's throwing dynamites at us? Get back here. You wanna try that again? Powder ganger. Yeah, the Legion just pissed me off. They're extremely upsetting. If the cons to join the NCR, oh, they would not believe in authority. That would not work out. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Who's that? Hello?
Hold up. There are death claws all over the damn place north of here. I'd turn back if I were you.
Oh, I can handle a few
If you
death
want to
claws.
get to New Vegas, you're better off heading east from Prim and then looping north. It's a heck of a lot safer.
This was supposed to be something I encountered really early on as a way to like navigate the lands. Clearly not. I killed a Deathclaw mother and Deathclaw alpha male, actually.
Coming from anyone else, I'd say they were drunk or crazy. But that look in your eyes, I believe you. I can pay you, but it ain't much for what you pulled off. I'll get on the ham radio first thing and tell people all about you, though.
Oh, I got NCR fame. Oh, I got some gambling money.
You need something?
Where did the Deathclaws come from?
They moved into the quarry after the powder gangers came through and made off with most of our dynamite.
Oh.
We shut the quarry down while we waited for the NCR to get us some more blasting
These blasting sticks to take care
but
of
now
the
Death Claws have shown
Deathclaws? Oh no.
The NCR is a no-show. And my men and I have got nothing to do but sit on our asses all day. It's damn frustrating.
Inside, I'm enjoying it a lot. It's so good. I keep telling myself we're getting closer to like finishing this storyline, but like 12 days in, so sidetracked. It's just a really good universe. How are you doing? How's it going? Had problems with death claws before?
We'd see them occasionally, but they didn't seem too keen on getting too close to the quarry. Not sure if it was the noise or all the workers. I can't believe that an entire pack moved into the quarry. I thought that kind of bad luck only happened in New Vegas.
Okay, let's talk about something else. What is this place?
This is Sloan, a camp for us quarry workers. The actual quarry, Quarry Junction, is up the road north of here. The whole thing is an NCR operation. We make cement for the NCR using the limestone we dig out with dynamite and drag lines. Dirty work, but the pay's good. Wish we got paid in caps, though. Not a lot of merchants like taking NCR paper money.
See, this is why we should hate the NCR even more. They're not even paying them in caps. They're making them do all the dirty work, and they're not even sending support when death claws come out. Yeah, I mean, exploring is great, but it's mostly like the quest lines that are so compelling. Like, I just find myself like constantly going to new places and finding more about the universe, and it's very, very fun. I traveled to the UK for 2 weeks, which is a wonderful vacation. Unfortunately, got post-travel sick. Finally getting back to hanging around Twitch. Super glad you're enjoying the game, though. Well, I hope you come out of that sickness. Kind of must suck to just come back and then get immediately slapped with the sickness, but sometimes it could be like just a good time to do other things and just kind of kick back into gear. I hope you feel better. I hope you enjoy what you get to do while you're coming around. So what does the NCR need with the cement?
It all gets shipped by rail over towards Boulder City and Hoover Dam. The NCR is probably building fortifications with it all.
Okay. What's a dragline?
It's a big machine which moves rocks around, piles at a time. It's pre-war tech, so you need to thump it once in a while to keep it running.
Okay, so you don't get hit in caps?
Nope. The NCR has been trying to switch over to using paper money, just like in the pre-war days.
Oh.
Trouble is that the exchange rates ain't exactly fair.
So not only are they trying to take over the land, but they're trying to implement
$100
paper money
NCR
again.
money is valued at roughly half that in caps around here. Seems like a rotten deal for us, but work is work.
Oh, dang, you should be working for other people. Dude, sorry, this kind of sucks. Bad deal. Yeah, I agree with you. They're never really repetitive, so that makes it so charming. Like every vault, every cave,
with the Deathclaw pack leaders,
every group of people you come across, like they're rather interesting. All just generic quarry workers. I love how they like are all crowded around the door. I went into Nellis and there was a school, and suddenly there were kids all around me as I opened like the schoolhouse door. It's very intimidating. Well, at least they have like a pool table and stuff. Recreation here while they're working out. Machine soup.
When do you think the NCR will send their troops to help us?
Did I read that right? Shop. Machine soup. Yeah. That's it. Mess hall. Then we got the mess hall. Jas Wilkins. Or Yas Wilkins.
Let me ask you a question. What's the tastiest thing you've ever eaten?
Anything that wasn't made 200 years ago.
Yeah, can you believe some people still eat that stuff? Anyway, I've got this recipe for a Deathclaw omelet that I've been itching to try out.
I actually have one. I didn't sell it.
I need a Deathclaw egg. Kinda obvious, I suppose.
I actually happen to have a Deathclaw egg with me. Here. Can you believe it? Hi, Shmelila. Nice to see you as well. They're broken and supported and you still thought about robbing them. Maybe. The biggest omelet in the whole of Mojave. The question is, do you want to eat a Deathclaw omelet? Like, do you become Deathclaw? What are you offering in exchange for a Deathclaw egg?
I don't have much in the way of money, but I'd be willing to share the secret of the
recipe. Do you think I come across Deathclaw eggs any single day? Where do you come up with this recipe?
My great-aunt Rose ran a bed and breakfast back in California, in a town called Modoc. She's the one who created the recipe in the first place. I don't know how she managed to get a hold of a female Deathclaw, but she kept it in a shed. Aunt Rose had a steady supply of eggs
she did
for her
what?
omelets.
Aunt Rose?
At
Who
least
are you?
She did until
what
some stranger
woman.
came along and killed the Deathclaw. Shot it right in the eye.
First of all, dang, Aunt Rose, one hell of a woman. She captured a Deathclaw and then just forced it to like harvest its Deathclaw eggs. You get like a chicken. That's ridiculous. I had another thought there, but I forgot what the second thought is. What about that Deathclaw recipe?
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I selected that first option. I got a Deathclaw egg for you.
I can't believe you actually got one. Give me a bit to get the recipe set up, then talk to me again.
Okay.
This is incredibly good. Here's your omelet, and the recipe if you ever want to make your own. It takes a bit of skill to get it tasting right.
Show me what you have for sale.
Sure thing.
Nothing good. She does have caps though, so we could technically sell things to her. Let's see what we can sell to her. Any miscellaneouses? Maybe pre-war money. How much pre-war money do we have? Only 8? Okay. Well, it's something.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I have some questions about this place.
Sure. What did you want to know?
You don't look like a quarry worker.
Oh, I'm not. I'm making my way to New Vegas. They say anything goes there. And best of all, the NCR can't mess it up for you. I'll get there eventually. I've heard that you can't even get into the Strip unless you're rich.
Are you from California?
Born and raised. Things back in California are better than they've ever been, according to my grandpa. The raiders are mostly gone now, and it's easy enough to get a job at one of the mills or farms. But now there's taxes and laws and other things.
NCR is doing?
The NCR keeps things safe and orderly.
It's like going back to the old world. Like,
so I came out east
here's
towards the frontier.
Very valid question. If you had a choice to change the world, like it just was wiped clean, would you go back and reinstitute the same institutions that were there before? The same pre-war money? The same taxes? Like, can't you learn from all these like socioeconomical things that have gone on in the past and decide that this is the best time to implement new things? Like we have such a hard time in this day and age actually changing how the world is run. And then you get to say, heck it, let's do something new. And they want to go back to money and taxes? Like, oh, that sounds so annoying. Like, I reject the NCR. If that's what they're trying to do, heck 'em. Like, that sounds so frustrating. Why would you want that? I'm not saying that, you know, like, they should all be fighting for themselves and the wasteland means every person for themselves. Because there's, like, so much disorder right now, and I understand why there's so many, like, tribes and groups forming themselves based in that disorder so they can have, like, connections and safety and stuff, but everyone's trying to find their own way with it, and the NCR is like, yo, let's go back to do what we used to do. Hi, Hiroshi. Can I still use these coupons from before the Fallout? Can I have these bonds from, like, back in the day? Are they still worth something? Bonds and Repcon.
Well, there's the Deathclaws, of course. And there was that one group of powder gangers who stole all the dynamite. I think we're too small and poor for anyone to bother with, really. I keep a weapon near my bunk, though. Same as everybody here.
Do they take Bitcoin in New Vegas?
All right.
Alright, hold on. We got a recipe, chat. I guess I would need to visit a bonfire to like really try it. Unless you could just cook it over a stove and I'm just not aware. You can't just randomly find bonfires, right? Is there anything else?
Hey there, what's new?
Is this the fan favorite character that I need to talk to? Did you also give me an omelet? Let's see what this does. What stats does this omelet give me? I already- oh, this is- oh! So you're telling me the Wasteland omelet I bought from that one casino, the White Glove, is actually made from a Deathclaw egg? I got it for pretty cheap. Just happens to be the same Wasteland omelet. The one that is outside. Snuffles? They tamed a mole rat? Your leg appears to be injured. Oh, it's so sad. No, hold on. I'm sure we have some I'm sure we have something for that. What gives me medicine? There, Daniel's outfit. Right. Now I'm in business. Okay. Alright, Snuffles. Let me take a look at that again. Your leg appears to be injured. Clean the wound with antibiotics and expertly bind Snuffles' injured leg. Snuffle! Oh. How's it going? Snuffle. That's so cute. I helped it. I can't believe there's a mole rat pet. Hi, Josh.
I've heard that elite units are on the way to support our
We
armies.
did it. We got 'em all fixed up. Cute.
You need something?
Anything else I can do? I fixed Snuffles' leg. He didn't even ask me for this.
I'd noticed Snuffles limping, but I didn't realize the problem was that serious. Thanks. That beast helps keep spirits up around here.
They just keep Snuffles around for
Yep.
spirits. Nice. It's like having a company dog. Alright. What are we doing now? Oh yeah, we're gonna work our way back to that Khan encampment. This is what's kind of great about this game. Like, I can't believe I just missed this entire area. Sloan. I imagine the game expected me to come out of Good Springs and run this way and come across them first. But like, I decided to go south and then I just picked a direction. And yeah, missed a lot of these places that probably would have led us away. But I think that's what's really like a good thing about this game that some games lack in, is that no matter what direction you pick, there will always be a character somewhere along the way that can point you in that direction. That can tell you about New Vegas. That can tell you about the casino, the families, and everyone involved. So like, you're never really too far from learning about where you should go. Morale, yeah, I love that. That's great. Chat, where is this encampment? Help, please. I need guidance. I need assistance. I need directions. I'm lost. My Fisticuffs playthrough is going great, Josh. We're extremely successful at punching things. Like, really good at it. In fact, we also brought someone else that punches things. Inside the quarry? Well, that would have been a lot of help. Very helpful for me to just do that. I wonder if there will be any Deathclaws in the area. Considering I cleaned out the Alpha and the Mother. So we don't snuffle out their last bit of hope. I just ended up back. What? So confusing. I'm gonna go this way. Yeah, such a versatile solution. Why would the Great Khans make camp here, though? I didn't even realize there was a Great Khan encampment. I can also go pick up the Fat Man, since I never picked that up last time. I'm sure I can give it to Boone. We can also go to Bitter Springs with Boone. I feel like I need to have a notebook next to me to write all the things that I wish to do in this playthrough. Alright, here's the Fat Man. Thank you. I don't know why I made a splash to pick it up. Ah, is it really that heavy? Ow. Okay.
You're making me carry the
I'll
heavy
give it to
stuff, aren't you?
Veronica. I don't think she has a nuke to power it anyways, so we're okay. Alright, where's the encampment? This way. So I would have had to kind of make my way down here at some points. One day I decided I got a new weapon and I needed to test it out. And what better to test out a punching weapon than fight some Deathclaws. And everyone told me I should visit the quarry because that would be where I'd find a bunch of Deathclaws. And was it worth it? Hey, cellmate. How you doing? I'm having a great day. How about you? Very little in-game quest tracking. Yeah, that would be frustrating. Gotta keep a good log of your stuff. Oh, I think I found them. I found them! They're just sitting up on ye rock. It's a tiny encampment, but we found them. I want to reckon that's Melissa.
What do you want with the Great Khans?
Hey, Melissa. What are you doing up here?
Awaiting a delivery, but it's a no-show. I'm guessing that the death claws in the quarry have something to do with that.
Oh, is she Aussie? I'll help with your problem.
Is that right? What's your angle?
Or maybe she's New Zealander. She could be from New Zealand, actually. No, I just want to help.
Right. Alright, here's the deal. I was expecting a shipment of chemicals. It's usually in a suitcase dropped off in one of the big machines up here. Because of the death claws, I have to assume the suitcase is still in Sloan. Snoop around the place and get it for me.
Are the chemicals dangerous?
I wouldn't eat or drink them, but no. They won't explode if you drop them or anything.
Anything else I should know?
Don't kill anybody if you don't have to. I'm a scout and I like to keep a low profile.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Tell me what the Great Khans.
We're an independent group. We take care of our own and don't take crap from anybody. Especially the NCR.
What happened to the Great Khans in the NCR?
Bitter Springs happened. Women and children died when the NCR attacked the Great Khans there. And the NCR just pretends it never happened.
I don't know who her voice actor is. We're gonna find the rest of the Great Khans.
Our main camp is up in Red Rock Canyon, but we don't allow just anyone to come in. The NCR can't touch us there. Too many places for us to ambush them. We see their scouts poking around once in a while, but they keep their distance.
Okay, how'd you end up joining the Great Khans?
It wasn't easy. There's a lot of initiation rituals to go through, and I've got the scars to prove it. But in the end, I was tough enough to be made a member. Proudest day of my life.
Okay. So they want us to go to Sloan. We like the people in Sloan. And do what? Search them for a supply. Well, I was thinking that perhaps day 1 Hellblade would be, or day 2. would be a little bit too soon, just because I figured some people would want to have their own first playthrough experience, but it's not something that we can't weave into next week. Are people excited to see me play Hellblade 2? I didn't think people were going to be that excited to see me play it. Hi, Quicksilver. Okay. Where would this... If I was a suitcase full of drugs, where would I be? Were lives going? They're not doing so well. I'm doing okay, though. The mining office. Well, it doesn't seem like anyone's here. So I would say we have a good chance at making it out with this suitcase. He just has cigarettes. So not only did I go through his office and notice that, like, the suitcase was empty, but now I have to confront him about it. Nice. So I checked that suitcase in your office. Yo, Fac. It's been so good. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having such a good time. I'm 12 days in, and I'm, like, nowhere near ending this game. I'm looking for a suitcase filled with chemical supplies for a friend. Know anything?
Ah, yes. I think I know which friend you mean. Even if there weren't death claws in the quarry, there'd still be no delivery.
Why is that Chomps, Lewis?
The supplier, a guy in Prim named Tyrone, is a cheating son of a bitch who won't deliver even though he's already been paid in advance.
Has Tyrone cheated you before?
He's always been shady, but this is the first time he's outright screwed me.
You don't care they're helping the Great Khans?
I'm just a middleman. The Great Khans are a hard group, and some of them are no good. But they're not all the same. I believe in the NCR, but that doesn't make it right for them to roll over anyone who doesn't want any part of it.
Agree. Preach, dude. How do you know Melissa?
She's my daughter. Takes a little too much after her mother, rest her soul. But she's happy with the Great Khans, and that's enough for me.
Okay. I'll go pay a visit to Tyrone.
Good luck.
There are no death claws. Go left? Where are we going left? What's left? Really? Near the Sunset Drive-In? Okay. Tyrone. Oh yeah, that's where Prim is. You're right. Prim is right around the corner. Is that a ghoul I see? You want a piece of me, ghoul? You want a piece of me? I can't jump this fence. I bet I can punch him through the fence. I bet I can teleport. Punch him. There we go. Oh. Let's teleport. Bam! And that's how you skip. Oh, it's a feral ghoul runner. That's how you teleport in this game. Just have the bats take you past the wall you cannot cross yourself. I love it. I bet they use that in speedruns. Just bats through walls and stuff. Though I'm really curious to see the tech that Amber told us about, like, literally running very fast by, I believe, using dynamite. And achieving, like, near death from a drop or dying and then, like, quitting out at that same, like, moments. Over the wall. Let's go. Yeah, see, that's exactly why I didn't do it. I figured I'd give, like, everyone, like, I don't know, 1 to 2 weeks before we try our own Hellblade 2 playthrough.
Hey.
You're McG, you're no Tyrone. The speedrun is staying crouched all the time for sneak, speed, and crits. Fair. I do hear there is some speed tech, though. Yo, Tyrone.
Hey, what can Tyrone do for you?
How about you tell me what happened to the goods, Tyrone? Friend Sloan told me to come to you about some chemical supplies.
You trying to get me busted? Keep your damn voice down. Lieutenant Hayes already has his eye on me.
Not my fault you double-crossing the NCR.
The NCR is getting suspicious of all these misplaced supplies.
Oh, their NCR goods are being misplaced.
300 caps bigger.
Ooh, I have a black widow. Okay, I gotta see the options, but I have a black widow choice. We gotta select this. How about you and I come to another? It'll be worth it, trust me. Oh, please don't tell me I'm like... I don't want to do any sexual favors for this guy. But it's also an option. Strength 7. I'm sorry, but all these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. What was that about risk? Speech 40. I say the word and someone else will start making deliveries in Nevada. Not you. Barter 35. Is 300 cups worth being known as a deal breaker? Seems like a bad business to me. I know. The strength one is so much better. The strength one is so much better. Hold on, one second. I gotta choose both of them. I want to see what happens. We're gonna save the game. The speed cripple tutorial. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna check that out.
Hey, you're back.
Thank you, Amber. All right. About those chemical supplies. Let's try the Black Widow out of curiosity.
Well, it's been a while. All right, let's do this.
No thanks. I'm not about to save someone some caps just to get some drugs by having sex with them. I'm good.
Hey, you're back. Still.
So about that, these muscles make it hard to hear sometimes. You know, they're just bulging around my ears. What were you saying?
Never mind. Take the supplies.
That's right.
All yours, friend.
Mm-hmm. Name's Rhea Ripley. Don't forget it. Oh, expose the Great Khan smuggling operation to... Nah. Heck the NCR. Bye, Taverde. Good luck at work. Hope things work out for you. Okay, so we can go back to the encampments. I've not discovered this location yet. How is that possible? I literally waltzed back into this place. My personality is my fists. It's a good personality and a half. Hey, Johnny. How's it going? Does day look brightly on you? I am sidetracking as usual in the wasteland. But we are trying to make a decision here that's relevant to the Great Khans because we're gonna have to go report to Yes Man after this. So we're doing some Great Khan quest lines, a bunch of side quests. Like we did some vault stuff today. We progressed some of Edie's stuff. We talked to Veronica. She decided to walk away from the Brotherhood of Steel and that kind of stuff. Yeah, sidetracking is the way. I agree. We also learned how to make a Deathclaw omelet. I need to find a bonfire for that, by the way. I need to up my survival skills. How did I not find an encampment here? Is this not an encampment? Activate the campfire. Let's see, what does it take? It's just called a Wasteland Omelet, right? Oh, you get the Wasteland Tequila. How did I not learn this? Oh, Rose's Wasteland Omelet, there. You need mud fruit. Oh, mac and cheese. Lake lurk meat? That's a sketchy omelet. Lake lurk meat? I don't know about that fishy flavor. Then the Deathclaw egg? I don't know if this is gonna turn me into Deathclaw. The mud fruit, the mac and cheese, kind of solid. I wonder if she uses the powder in it for the cheesiness in the omelet. Like, that's actually genius. Imagine living in the wasteland but not having dairy and then wanting cheese again but going to a mac and cheese box to get that cheesiness. This gives you +5 charisma, +2 perception and intelligence. I really should do that. Oh, now it's discovered.
Soon Caesar will send in his best troops.
What do you want now?
I got the chems for you.
You actually came through for us. I didn't expect that. Anyway, the Great Khans pay their debts and don't forget their friends. If you ever come out to Red Rock Canyon, I'll put in a good word for you.
Actually, I can do so now. Idolized by the Great Khans. Dang.
How's it going?
Regis says I should talk to you about speaking against the Great Khan's alliance with Kaiser.
You can ask, but why would I do that? Carl told me all about the life in the Legion. He says I've got all the makings of a speculatory.
I've been there. They're just slaves. Did he also tell you women aren't permitted to serve in the Legion?
What? No, What do you mean aren't allowed to serve? Why would he lie about that?
If the Great Khan joins the Legion, you'll be sold as a slave, an officer's wife if you're lucky.
That lying little weasel. I almost fell for it too. All right, you've got a deal. You can tell Papa I won't support an alliance.
Good. Good.
Later.
I won't fault anyone for deciding to walk away from the Brotherhood. Yeah, their first encounter was like enough to turn me off from them forever.
Mojave is gearing up for something big.
Like it was They put a collar on me and they told me I have to do what they say, otherwise they'd blow me up. They took all my gear. Was not having it. I wonder if there's any vaults I haven't been to. I've already given Sarah a Vault 22 outfit. I guess I can give her one from Vault 19 as well. I've been briefly there, I think because the raiders hang out there. Maybe there's some other vaults in the area that I haven't been to. Okay. So optional, find a way to disgrace Carl from PopCon. Okay. Alright, chat. I think we'll probably leave it here for today. In the Wasteland. I'm just looking at the quests and like, we're close to kind of telling Yes Man our decisions here. We need to just pursue the Great Khan storyline. We need to get Edie back. We'll probably need to deal with our favorite Grandma Lily and our quest line, though I'm holding off from that for a while. We need to take Boone actually to Bitter Springs, or to maybe get more context on what happened there, and it will just help us understand if we dislike the NCR or if maybe there's something that we don't know. Because at the beginning, when I first bumped into the McCarrans, and you always gotta listen to the story from both sides, they made me feel like the Khans were brutal, awful, savage people. And then I met the Khans and they told me that the NCR literally mowed down their children and women. And so now I don't really know how to feel about them, but there's a bunch that I've been like talking about with the NCR, like them trying to go back to old world politics and socioeconomic practices and all of that kind of stuff is like, oh my god, the world has changed now. Do you really want to go back to the way the world was back then? Heck that. Let's do some change. There's just so much about the NCR that I don't like that I'm still tempted to just be like, heck the NCR. But, yeah. And we still, of course, we gotta make sure we have a day to do the, Old World Blues DLC. How long is the Old World Blues DLC? Like, is that something that we, like, do in a day, or is that longer? Yeah, in for another week of Vegas. Well, we have a stream planned out tomorrow. We have one on Friday as well. We're gonna be doing Vegas in both of them. So there'll still be more adventuring in Vegas this week. In case you're all curious, you want to come back, you want to hang out. And there's just, we want to get that. I think explosives up to 60. And survival can definitely be upped as well. We're close to another level up. We're close to another level up. Am I speedrunning? No. But I have no idea. I'm just kind of looking for like a typical expectation of how long a DLC like that would last